Alright, sup internet.
Yeah.
It's about where I'm at. Sup internet.
Hello.
Ooh, I lost everything.
The jungle.
Oh, that got
What?
intense real quick.
Uh-huh. Lost.
Sounds like an Indian casino.
Ooh. Mm-mm.
What?
We're gonna completely pass on that, and we thank you, Indian casinos, who may or may not be clients of mine.
We tried so hard.
So good, Dell. Between the Twitch thing with the children and this. Just... Dear God. Hi, everybody. We're going to go ahead and go through a recap and trivia. I don't think I actually have any trivia prepared for y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. There is trivia. It would be beneficial to go through trivia. You know what? I think that's some bullshit. Let's do some trivia anyway.
Good.
That's some grade A bullshit right here. We did trivia last time. I can't guarantee quality trivia, so let's just figure that out.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna fucking happen. You're gonna learn things. You're gonna remember things. I'm gonna start with this one because for like probably this entire season we've been doing it.
Okay.
All right, get your buzzers at the fucking ready.
Oh, okay. It's aggressive.
It is aggressive. You should be scared. So, and look for the disguised soundbite for the female warrior, because she has a soundbite that says, "I'm scared!" Every time you say that, I'm like, oh man, every time. Because I'm playing Disguise 5 right now. If you remind me, I'll try to find it after D&D.
Okay.
Anywho. Alright. This is generic. This is just understanding of D&D. Although I think by now most people will know this. When you have the invocation Devil Sight, how many feet of dark vision do you get? Captios.
120.
120 feet of dark vision. 25
this is just
points
a question
Captios.
because
yes, for the longest time you had 60.
Like, oh.
And and Cap, you reminded me yesterday or last week when you only had like so much vision of the area. I'm like, oh, I should probably check everyone's vision. Alexa only had 60. I'm like, holy shit, you probably can't see like half of what you should. Literally half of what you should. All right.
I just trust the DM.
I know, but there's a lot of things I gotta focus on. Like how much your token vision has is pretty obscure.
Typically the whole map.
Typically the whole map. All right, Alexa, you're banned from this. Get the fuck out of here. Captives, even though you answered the last one, you can have this one. No, you're not sorry. All right, buzzers at the ready. What is the name of Alexa's bird? Captios. Nuru, 25 points. She's fucking killing it.
Wait, he can't answer.
I said they could, specifically.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
It's aggressive.
All right, this one you can't answer, Captios. All right, so we keep it on Alexa.
Oh, keeping it. Okay, so I still can't answer. Fair enough.
Fair enough, yeah. It's effectively... You know what? Yeah, you still can't answer this. What's the color of Alexa's eyes? Sin.
Why did I think it was purple?
Because Iolanthe's eyes are purple.
And she wears purple.
And she wears purple. And her primary color is purple.
Can I guess?
Well, actually, her primary color is something different. Her accent color is purple.
The fuck's her primary color?
The color of her eyes, which is why I'm not saying it out loud.
Thank you. Well, no one else has guessed, so I mean, you can take a round too.
Can I guess one more time?
Sure. Like, no one else has, so I'd go through everyone else, which is 0 people, and then you again. Huh?
No.
Would you say?
Green?
Oh.
You even color corrected her eyes in a picture.
I know.
Not like this.
Is it silver?
All right, go ahead and tell us what it is. This is a sad moment.
It's blue.
Blue.
Just blue eyes. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Blonde hair, blue eyes. She's a classic beauty with blonde hair and blue eyes. What? What's this? You're gonna go through all the eye colors like red. Oh, those are mine. Damn it. All right, no one gets that one. I'm gonna move away from Alexa. Evidently, she's a challenging topic.
Apparently.
Captios is banned from this. What house did he graduate from? Sin.
Crows?
Not Crow.
Fuck!
One of 4 houses. We've knocked out Crow. Rolf.
Crow.
Hearth.
It was
Robin.
Hearth. That's correct. Robin was Crow.
Robin. Oh
25 points, Rolf. Like, I think there was a point where almost all the houses would be reflected if she was still with us.
Didn't we have Fortuna?
You have Paulo with you.
No, but like
prior to that, you did have
PC.
you did have a PC that was Fortuna based.
Okay.
I can't remember who it was.
But yeah, they're like kind of related to Goldstein.
Oh, you're talking about Fabian.
No, it was someone else though. But yeah, like Fabian was, but like I could have sworn there was someone else.
Different trivia.
Yeah, different trivia.
All right. We're gonna stick to Captios. We're off your band because you answered this one last time. Unless no one else can figure it out, in which case go ham. What is the alternative name of Pangerbon for Captios? Sin. Are you just like the person at Jeopardy? It's like,
I got it.
No, I got it. It's yo meow.
Yeah, 25 points. Yo meow.
Sure, you know Yo Meow, but the color Alexa's eyes are new color correct. You don't remember her. That's fine.
Here's a trivia question: how much on a scale of 1 to 10? How salty is Alexa right now?
Oh, an 11. 11.
Immeasurable salt. Approximately Delandra's death salt.
Oh,
now that we brought it back down. All right, we'll get away from Captios. All right. Rolf, you're banned from this one because it pertains to you. How many brothers does Rolf have? Captios.
2 brothers. At least one is dead, though.
That's correct because the answer is how many brothers. It's 2.
Yeah.
But it's the father that's
yeah,
initiating
like one of the
action.
brothers. They're both alive. The father's unknown.
They're just bitches.
Oh,
they've
I thought
bitched
one had
out.
gone down in the ship. But
No,
No,
that's the dad
they
that
succumb
goes
to their
out.
bitchy despair. Like, they might
Got
be
it.
drinking, philandering, anything except for being actually, productive.
see, the trick to trivia is to just answer in a giant, like, sentence, and hopefully the answer's somewhere in the.
Michael Scott, the answer.
Sometimes I start a sentence and I just hope that by the time I get there.
Okay. All right, now they're gonna get a little harder, and we're gonna start with Rolf. So Rolf's still banned from this one.
I'm fucking ready.
Just slam. What was the present that Paolo gave Rolf? Captios.
Wait, Captios answered the last one.
Oh, Captios did answer the last
Can't
one.
answer the last one.
Alexa.
Technically ban him.
No, it's general rules.
Yeah, it's one of the things because I kept answering all the trivia before, so I remember that rule specifically. It was a compass that always will lead him to adventure.
Fantastic. Now that Alexa's banned.
Yep.
What was the present that Alexa got? Captios.
It was a necklace that was put around her neck, and I believe Nuru has one also, and allows him to form a giant, like a giant bird.
Giant
It's like
bird.
big enough that people can like fit on top of and fly away.
That's right. They could end the Lord of the Rings super soon if this Alexa was there to fly him into Mordor. 25 points. What's the present that Captios got? Rolf.
Basically a mobile library. It's a book. He ripped the page out and of his own book and he put it in there, and he turned it down and gave it to Alexa to hold on to.
That's so rude. True, 25 points. What is the present that Sin got? Captios.
It's a key that will unlock one bond, contract, basically something that's tethering someone to something. It will unlock one thing and then disappear. Like it's a one-time use.
It's one-time use. Get out of jail free card in the form of a key. Absolutely, 25 points. What's the gift that Ozzy got? Rolf.
It's the thing that helps him regulate the powers. What's it called? I want to say it was like a necklace or something, a bracelet that helps him with his powers. From
Is it a bracelet?
Well, now that you asked that, it's not a bracelet.
Or it could be fucking with you. It's the M thing. Or you could just like.
I'll stick with bracelet or something.
Okay, bracelet or something. So he is given more than a bracelet or something. Although you are along the right lines, Captios.
If I can answer, you guys tell me if that's okay.
Oh, did you answer last time?
Absolutely not.
I think I did, but
Yeah.
Then the answer is you cannot. Does anyone
Okay.
want to help Rolf out here with the gaps? He was given a something. The
Yeah.
effect is correct. Well, the
Well, he was
intent of the
given
effect
something
is correct.
that allowed essentially like the overflow of energy that he builds up from breaking something.
Correct, which covers down the effect. What form did it come in?
With a necklace.
Jesus.
Way to go with a necklace based off of Fox here.
All right.
Literally fell to the floor.
I'm giving none of the experience, but one inspiration for that fucking like montage of whatever that was, that charades moment. So someone can grab inspiration.
Who does not have inspiration?
I don't. I think Captius does, correct?
yeah, I do.
Sin, do you have inspiration?
No, they both used it to get me out of the last board.
Oh yeah.
You take it, Sin.
Yeah, Sid, grab onto that.
Okay.
I would give it to Captius for his miming, but he already has it.
And finally, what did Solas get? Captios.
She basically got Paulo's cloak, his white cloak.
Mm-hmm.
That there is a storm coming.
There's a
something
storm.
like
It gives her the power of warmth.
that. Yeah, there's a storm coming, and it keeps her dry and warm. So
Winter's coming.
Palos puts on a cap. What? Storms are coming, little lady. Here's my jacket.
So what power does this give me? Slightly more.
it keeps you warm.
It keeps you warm.
So
Oh,
25 points.
crying.
You are correct.
We
What-
just started.
Yeah, we're starting on a super good note. Does someone want to get, because the quote's important, does someone want to actually capture that quote of why Paolo gave it to her?
it's in it's in Soul Seekers.
It is in Soul Seekers.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was a quote from a song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the Rise Against song.
It is a
right?
Rise Against song. It is one of the Easter eggs.
Buff, would you consider Paula's forgiveness part of the present, or is that like, it's just like a bunch of words? Or does it have significant meaning behind it? Or do you know that?
For Ozzy,
Towards Ozzy? Oh, well, that's a whole bag of goddamn worms statements.
it's a giant bag of dicks. Yeah, it's horrible.
I hate it. Because Ozzy hasn't done anything technically to offend Paolo, but he is. God, I hate it. I heard it, and I get it, and I hate it.
For
Yeah, I
context,
guess my question
the
is,
pros.
do those have any like magical weight or anything like that, or we just don't know yet? We probably just don't know yet.
You don't
That's
know
fine.
yet.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna-
I would say that in general in Aurora, like words do have power. Like power word kill comes to mind, and like true names of things. So when you get to Paolo's level of bullshit, it probably does.
The Good Left Undone, is that the song?
The song is "The Good Left Undone." Mm-hmm.
All right. Now I just have to find it.
I feel a cold rain of a coming storm.
There you go,
There you
25 points. I think that's as good a place as any to segue back into the game and talk about the recap. A cold rain of a coming storm. Who would like to do the recap? Wait, who did recap last time?
It was an amalgamation last
Oh,
time.
right. It was a whole entire round-robin montage of we had a
Yeah.
lot going on. So,
I know my brain is in a weird spot, so I would like to defer the recap to other people.
it's the case where someone will do it by everyone stepping backwards. The person that did not step backwards is like nominating themselves. Oh my god. So let me just ask this. Roll for Captios. Would one of you like to go ahead and do the recap?
It's like hiding, like I'm not here.
Because one person's
not-
brain dead and one person's hiding.
All right, yeah, I'll do it. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, so scene sets. Multiple groups are coming together. You've got Rolf, Mason's, Lancite the Loud, all together as one group.
Loud spear.
That is
Coming
that's his official name.
from the east. Sure. And then you've got coming south, you've got the rest of them, the rest of the rest of us, the rest of the party, and we basically descend on to Paulo, who's just sitting, chilling, reading a book, and everyone can see him, which is very interesting because that has not been the case this season so far. Sin has not been able to see him. Ozzy has not been able to see him. So there's a couple different like side chats that go on, but primarily the first one is that Lancite runs up to Paulo and is like, "Oh my God, it's been far too long," and he says it in a very loud voice, and like the crows scatter and everyone can hear him. He picks Paulo up, lifts him up. Paulo is not amused. The other party kind of descends at the same time. And like Alexa had started talking to Paulo. Can't exactly remember about what, but had started talking to Paulo when Lancite shows up. Lancite basically mentions that he is Lancite, the bronze, which I think is the name.
The Bronze Spear?
The bronze spear. The bronze spear, yes. And,
I'm the spark.
And he has his vassal, Rolf with him, Rolf the Spark, and the Masons are with them also. So Alexa obviously knows the Masons. You know, to make it generally brief, they have a chat about Jimmy, and Masons are like, "Yeah, we'll take him." Alexa has them write their names down in the book, her book, so that she can talk to them and then they can communicate back. She promises to check on Jimmy every 2 weeks. Then Capios is super excited to see the bronze dragon because no one's seen the bronze dragon in forever, starts doing like tailor measurements and like stuff. It's basically fangirling to the point where Alexa wanted to talk to Capios about something else with Paulo. I think it was Paulo, couldn't because Capios was like completely enamored by the fact
there's
that
no
the
talking
bronze,
to Capios in that time.
that the bronze dragon was there. And so the bronze dragon is kind of starts talking about how the Dragon Council has talked. The bronze dragon, the blue dragon, the silver dragon are all descending on Bile because basically the way he's been treating Vine means that he's broken the rules and it's time for punishment. So that's why Lancite has come on, takes off, and flies away. Turns into a giant bronze dragon, flies away. At the same time as this is kind of happening, Paulo is talking about how he's going to accompany the group and he's going to basically put up walls to protect them. But if you flash back to Sin's conversation about Celestials basically keeping you from a path, like it's very reminiscent of that, right? Like Paulo's putting up walls that don't allow you to go any other way. Sin like pushes back on this. Paulo basically passive aggressively explains what an escalator is versus an elevator, and then starts handing out gifts. So this is what we kind of covered in trivia, but
Presents.
yeah, it's like Christmas, and Paulo is our Santa Claus. So you've got Rolf who gets the compass, Alexa who gets the necklace with like allows her and Nuru to form a giant bird. Sin gets a key that breaks a bond or contract, which is huge because there's a lot of bonds and contracts going on in this whole situation. Capios gets the second book of the Mycides, which there's only 2 books that have been created. One became Paulo's book of what is going to happen, and then this is the second one. Capios, basically for fear that Gig's going to want it, no. Paulo gives it to Alexa and is like, hold on to this. Be interesting to see if Alexa honors that or if she looks in it or what's going to happen with that, because it does have knowledge. And one thing that we found with Alexa is that she's an addict. She's a knowledge addict.
She is.
So, we're an
Truth is her
addict.
opium.
Yeah, exactly. So, not to obviously make light, but it kind of is true. So, who did we miss? Robin gets a thing to take her back to Crystallis. She goes. Solus gets the cloak. She's pissed because like what the hell?
Wants
Everyone else
magic
got these
powers.
great things, and all she got was a cloak that like it doesn't even fit her. It like drags on the ground behind her and is getting dirty.
The
And-
emotion behind it. It's the sentiment.
and on top of that, Paulo like pats her on the head, somewhat condescendingly. Like it's not. It's
Paolo. It's
Yeah,
condescending.
exactly.
Everyone's treating condescending.
And then Ozzy gets a necklace that Paulo was supposed to give him during the dragon fight. That like he didn't give because he went to help Solus and Sin, which long conversation, but Captios is annoyed about.
Yeah, made Captios all like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what about me, man?
It's like, I kind of died. I can't even tell people that I died.
I know you know. I know you know.
Exactly.
I know.
And then Paulo says sorry, and this is all. The only person that can hear this part is Alexa.
Mm.
And I forgive you. So the sorry, out of character, probably believe it's for the fact that he didn't give the necklace earlier, and Gig made this deal with him. And the forgive you, Gig, out of character, told Ozzy he needs to break Paulo in order to get that power back. Ozzy obviously wants that power, so the forgiveness may be for that. We don't know, but
So pissed.
all Lexa heard was sorry, and I forgive you. After that, Alexa decides, hey, I'm gonna scout the area. Does her little warging thing into Nuru. Nuru flies off, and about 1.5 miles, 5 minutes in, gets shot down and dies. And it's like irony because Alexa had just gotten this thing that brings her closer to Nuru, and she's never lost Nuru before, and she's like, it's like her crutch. Like Nuru's kind of her crutch, and some of her powers derive from that, like her mechanically her passive perception and all that. Some of her passive perception, but like thematically, it's more so like if something were to happen to Panger for Captios, right? And so Alexa says, I need to get him back, so we need to wait an hour. Well, Captios isn't happy about this because like there's a whole timing thing here. The dragons are fighting, and that's the time that we can go after Shirley. So kind of stands up for the idea that we have to keep going, but you know, it's at some point it's the party's decision, and we decide we're gonna wait. Captios, Sid, and Ozzy go down to the shore to kind of look at stuff, see some snakes. We come up with the idea that like we can use the snakes to cross this acid bridge because like they'll float and we can just like walk across them if we like tie them up together properly. So the plan is to fight them. We go after an hour's over. We start fighting the snakes. There's 4 snakes. Ozzy kind of handles 2, although he doesn't give the killing blow to the second one. And Sin actually kills 2 of them. And you know, that's always a nice little Legolas Gimli competition going on there. And so that's kind of where we're at now, where we have these 4 snakes. Alexa got hit. Sin got dragged into the acid river like multiple times, somewhat comically, where she'd like escape, run back, and then the snake would come and like drag her back out. And yeah, that's kind of where we are now.
Cool.
Just like at the river's edge with 4 dead snakes.
Anyone add anything that might have been missed? That was pretty comprehensive. So 150 Captios. Any nuances you want to highlight? Like, my character did this. It was super important. Or I saw that. It was super important.
There
Well,
was
I
a
know-
text RP.
Yeah. Oh, then the text RP. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, like, for Alexa, at least, the thing with the bird was more of, she kind of covered it as a logical decision of having the bird come back, but it was actually like one of the few times that she made like an emotional stance of like, logically she could have pushed down those emotions of not having her bird.
Oh, she almost did again too. She was about to go. Yep.
Yeah, like,
time
she
to
almost was
eat my
like, okay.
feelings.
But then
Yeah.
Solus was like, stop it. And
Well,
so,
she wanted to ask Paulo what to do, and then Sin was like,
and then Sin
"Decide
also
for
said,
yourself."
stop it. 2 people told her to stop,
Yeah.
and she was like, fine. And so then she decided that she needed to stop and get her bird back.
Bird
it's just
back.
It was a tiny character growth. But then, yeah, and then text RP. Just a little bit.
Text
Or was it
RP.
a character regression? We'll never know.
She really didn't use emotions before that, so I don't. If I think of emotional, it's not Alexa.
She murdered them with her own quill.
I'm waiting for the time that she's gonna have to, like, she has a dagger with that's a quill.
Cut a bitch.
I want you to do that. I mean,
yeah, because it looks like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those are sharp.
You could impale somebody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that's her dagger. So if she ever uses her dagger, she typically has it because she'll write with it, and then if someone like sneaks up behind her, she'll just like stab them.
Yeah.
All right. So, any other nuances that anyone want to cover down on growth pieces?
Yeah, I mean, the only other thing is Captius is trying to keep his distance from Paulo because he wants to, like, maintain that whole, like, it's very similar. I think the analogy I gave was, like, Dumbledore, Harry Potter in the 6th book, where, like, since Voldemort can see into Harry's mind, Dumbledore's trying to keep his distance. This would be, like, Harry trying to keep his distance.
Makes sense.
Oh, I remember the other thing was what Alexa was talking to Paolo about. She was trying to see how much the dragons knew about Jacob White.
Right.
So that's what she was trying to have Captious' attention as well, to like catch on land sight. But yeah, Captious was of like, no help.
Yeah, and Captious like, this is obviously a stupid move. Fuck this book. It's like, you guys gonna catch on because Captious can't tell people he has that deal with Gig.
Yeah. And Paolo essentially said that they are aware of it, but like similar to the decision of what they're making with Vile, like they have to finish this first before they make any decision. And they typically don't deal with mortals, and so she was just trying to get an idea of, with everything with Jacob White, like will they have allies, and she just wasn't able to get any kind of answer.
Yeah. There were some like drops on like how dragon politics work, and that like they're just very arrogant creatures, and like everyone else is beneath them. It's like, oh, mortal problems. Noted.
Yeah. But it's kind of one of the things that she's like, well, it's going to probably be a dragon problem coming up soon.
Well, yeah, that's the council's for, which kind of goes, so the 150 for the recap, and it goes into a little bit. I want to recap the gist of the text RP, and then we'll switch over. Because there was a bit of a moment with Rolf, Captios, and Paolo, effectively. Where in the background, like, Solus was fussing over Alexa and her wounds, and fussing over Sin and all the acid, and, like, cleaning that up. Just generally, like, being a fussy little sister. And Ozzy was being, like, just a boisterous older brother. So it's really, like, Tiefling family. So there you go.
Yeah.
Aww.
It's adorable.
No,
It's murderously adorable.
Oh, they're gonna end humanity.
They have like a pose ready for, like, we gotta practice the pose for when we end humanity.
The Ginyu Force pose.
Yeah.
I like that it's like a tiefling family, and then like Alexa's like the stepchild that comes in. It's not
The adopted child's like, stop it. No. You're not my mom. It's like, I'm your mom now. Your babysitter.
Yeah.
Great. Well, as if the Masons weren't adorable enough.
Don't make me turn this adventure party around.
That's right. We'll go right
She
home.
would.
Read a book. You'll read about adventures. So you want to cover down on Paolo's bit? There was a few lore drops involved there.
Yeah, you know, it kind of started, Paulo was like, hey, good job with, like, the plan, and Captius was like, that was a terrible plan, because, like,
my
people
plan
got hurt.
sucked.
Yeah, very
horrible, and no
like,
one should follow me. Everything is sadness, darkness.
Meanwhile, Rolf is like, initially, he's like, I'm doing it. I'm, like, in an adventure, and, like, which is kind of cool, because it's, like, his first, he said, having just survived his third battle, he's come unscathed in 2 of 3, which is, he's pretty excited about. And he goes in on, like, the snakes, so we have a bunch of snake stuff.
Snake.
And then, you know, Paulo was kind of saying his goodbyes / last words of wisdom, it kind of felt like.
I hate everything about what's happening with Paolo.
But basically, you know, what
Seems
he
like
dropped was the dragons, like, the dragons know about what's its face? Know about the white dragon. They know about a couple other things. I'll find that. But basically, what happened was Targrin brought up the vine thing. Skybreaker, the blue dragon, seconded. Landslide agreed, and the others just like didn't really care, or
Just the
yeah.
worst. Just.
And so basically, the feud like was because Vile and Vine are both dragons. The feud doesn't serve dragons, nor does it serve Aurora, and so like that's kind of why they just decided. And so they only got a few of the dragons because only a few of the dragons like agreed to this, which I think is basically, it's not like, it doesn't seem like it's like a majority rules, like let's go. It just seems like everyone's kind of like, all right, I'm in, let's go do this thing.
Yeah, it's not like an all or nothing. It's
yeah,
whoever agrees.
It's not quite a democracy.
right.
Yeah.
More like an anarchy, if you ask me, where everyone just kind of does their, but like information is shared, right? So like everyone kind of has the information, can make their own decision, because
like a tribunal.
Yeah, no one's gonna follow anyone else. To your point, they're all arrogant. They know about the white dragon. They know about, I don't know. They know about some other things, but that's kind of, I think, where we're at. Right? Is that it, or was there more?
I think that was the gist of it. The name of the white dragon was dropped, which was Frostmourne.
Oh, I have a about Targrin, but I think I'll save that for after talk.
The Aurora Alliance knows the situation Nexus is in, which, like, I don't think we've identified what the Aurora Alliance is.
It's pretty much like Crystallis and that area, like the majority.
Yeah, so like in character, it's something I think almost all the characters would be aware of. It's kind of like saying the United States, being aware of like Kentucky, Maryland, Nevada, California.
Got it.
Yeah, so the Auroran Alliance up until Nexus got occupied was Duodecim, Crystallis, Freeport, and Nexus. So Xanthriel is the only one that, on the eastern side, that was not part of the Alliance, owned by the Elves.
But then Xanthriel took over Nexus.
And then Xanthriel, someone who's not in the Alliance, went and occupied Nexus. So now it's like a 2v3 brisk board situation.
Got it.
And Elohim just like gives no fucks. So they're also the zero fucks given society.
Which is like, I think Alexa and Sin help provide funds to the freedom fighters that were trying to take Nexus back, to get them back into the Alliance, essentially.
Yep.
When they were doing the Gate series, and that was last season.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
So those are the big ones. I'm trying to think of other interesting bits. Yep, nope, that's it. So additional 3 points, Captios, and we'll lean into scene with after Paolo. So Paolo and Captios are on that cliff. They're talking, which is what segues away from the text RP. Rolf has gone down to go extract snake venom, and that's where we'll pick up with Rolf extracting snake venom. At the end of this exercise, he'll end up with 12 units, aka like 12 vials of it.
I thought you said 12 vials, and I was like, what?
12 little vials come out like, yeah!
12 vials.
Like little salamanders come out of snake. This is my superpower! They just nibble you for taste until you die. The chew part of the festering glands. I'm as small as a worm, but I am many.
It's like the death by turtles.
Yeah, death by turtles.
But it will happen.
Alright, so Rolf's doing that. Paolo and Captor's doing that. What are Sin, Alexa, and the associated tiefling family doing?
Well, Solus, at least according to the text RP, was kind of flittering all over Alexa's wounds.
Yes, he was fussing.
Fussing.
I am clearly arguing with Ozzy
Over
as
who
I
killed
shove
Lord.
him with a jokingly push him. Yeah, that's right. That's 2.
Oh, I thought Weston barely counted. So I think that's 2.5 for me, 1.5 for you.
No, that's not how this works.
That's because you can't count.
Oh, okay. Do you see these 2 dead snakes that...
I see 1.5.
into?
I see 1.5. The other 2.5, he just like stands on one. That's this guy right here.
And Alexa, like, while all of her, like, wounds are being healed and she's, like, watching...
He like picks up a snake and wears it as like fucking like boa. Look at this.
Yeah. She's like, do you guys mind having that argument while moving the snakes into, like, a bridge?
I'm already moving it. I'm ahead of you. It's because I'm
Okay, there
smart.
you go. Yes, compete who can move the snakes the quickest.
Meanwhile, like Rolf would be like excising. Well, I guess the one that Ozzy's moving really doesn't have much of a head, so.
Yeah.
Covered in snake guts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will try to help set up the art? Because the plan is we're making a snake bridge out of dead snake bodies. Is that what we're at? Like,
That's what I heard
Yeah.
last.
okay.
Unless you want to take another bath in the acid.
No.
It's like, do I?
Solus is just nodding. And that sounds like the plan.
Okay. How are we gonna get it over to the other side to tie it?
She's
wanna
like,
tie the snake?
force! Yeet!
Yeah, like I bet she's like,
And if you've ever thrown, like, rope, it's just like, "Nyeh."
But it needs to like tie around something.
I don't think so. I think it's just kind of they're gonna lay end to end, and you just kind of walk over the snake bits. Snakes have bones. I don't know how you're gonna tie bone. Like, just thinking anatomy.
Captius comes down from
It's not a rope.
the thing and goes and basically is like,
Anything's.
we just need to lash. You guys are like talking, and he's just like talking over you because that's the kind of guy he is. He has no.
He's gonna
sense
mansplain the shit out of it. Let's go.
Yep, exactly. He's like, just tie head, tail, head, tail.
How
tie
are
them
you
together.
tying them? They are they have bones.
Solus is like, that one has no head!
I don't think you guys are understanding how like creatures work.
Wait, but
you
why
mash
can't
up
you
the
just-
bones.
Why can't you just tie them together? Like, you can tie 4 snakes together.
You lose a lot.
Have you tied 4 snakes together?
Not
You're saying it like you can
not
do,
in
like, you-
real life, but theoretically, I have tied
Okay.
4
Crazier
snakes
things
together.
have happened in Avernus, Alexa.
And Alexa just kind of like leans back. She's like, "No, go ahead, tie them together. I want to see this."
So
Paolo's just like standing majestically on this cliff like, Aurora's in good hands.
Maybe I misspoke
There, Aurora is in hands.
for now.
Oh, Panger.
So, how are we gonna get the other snake across, or the tied snakes across? Are we just gonna like lasso it over? Or are we gonna?
yeah,
gonna
it's
use it?
it's definitely a good question. I don't think we're gonna be able to throw it. Could we though?
Testing
Canoe it
Ozzy's
across?
ability.
Could we
So
throw Ozzy?
Should we throw Ozzy?
They call that jumping, Sin.
So I could just misty step across with one end of the. Do I kind of carry a snake at?
I don't think that's how Misty Step works. I don't
No.
think you can hold
I
part
could
of
catch
the
it.
snake and then
You-
appear somewhere else.
You throw it to me when I'm across,
So it's still just throwing it.
but at least something catches it on the other side instead of just letting it fall back into the acid river.
At that point, like Alexa's just watching them, and she's just like, "No, you guys got this."
And then
Guys.
Solus
Captius
looks
goes,
like, says, I don't
No.
think they do.
So we don't have any cord, right? We have no rope because last time Robin
I
was
have
the
rope.
one that
I
you
have
have rope. Rolf has rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
Sin
all
has
we need to
rope.
do
Yeah.
is we need to tie like lengthwise, so they're like stacked like 4 like this. All right, and we just need to tie tail, head, tail, head. So like it forms almost like a bridge, right? Just hear me out.
How big are the snakes?
They're huge.
You fought them, right? They're huge snakes.
They're giant, yeah.
Yeah.
How,
So what's-
how,
Like its head is bigger than your torso.
Yeah.
To give you context.
how big is the gap that we have to get over?
It's like
This big.
it's
About
from-
like 30 feet.
It's like probably like 45, but
How long would you say a snake is?
Uncoiled?
Yeah.
Well, do you uncoil one and find out?
Yeah.
Like they look like
Sure.
they look like a gigantic steaming piles of like, I don't know, slightly green crap because they're snakes coiled up. And if you like lay one out, it does seem to be about 30 feet or more long.
Yeah. So do you need
Depending
to
on which ones and what's left of them.
Like at least in Alexa's mind, she's like, they're giant snakes. Do you need to tie them together, or do you just need to get one side over, lay them side to side so it's thick enough, and then we can just walk across?
how are we gonna?
I was gonna
anchor
have
it?
someone canoe the head of like one side of it and figure out how to do that. But if you want to,
I'm concerned about your idea of physics.
Solus
Okay,
looks
sit
over
on
at
the
Alexa.
leg.
What exactly
Alexa,
is wrong with the physics of this?
What's
You want-
physics?
Weight
You want them to
displacement.
sit on the head, which will weight it down, and then canoe it over with like a stick.
I mean, but the argument there is like, if you sit on any part of it, it's going to weigh it down, and the whole thing is going to sink. So
I think it's
if
the
it's
idea.
not, if it's not tied down on the sides and taut, the whole thing is going to sink. So like, there's no point doing this in the first place.
Then this was your plan.
All right, Alexa, what do you want to do?
This was like, how would I do it?
You want to fly on Nuru? Because we could do that too.
Ooh. Ozzy's like, oh shit! He walks over, Capos, high five! And then if he has high five, he just puts his hand on his forehead.
It's like they're long enough that they can reach the other side. There's 4 snakes. The deepness doesn't seem horribly deep, but it is acid. You could lay down 2 across. You can see how far you can throw part of the head if it can't make it all the way across. We do have 2 very strong tieflings.
That you want to get into the acid?
No, throw the head across. Like, I'll actually probably have them put the heavier part on the ground where we are now and probably throw the tail because it's a little bit lighter, it might go a bit farther as far as it can. If it can't make it all the way across, then we can have either someone Misty Step over there and grab the other part and pull it in. We can use pittons to grab them and pull them in. You also can use a pitten and throw it to give it some weight. Because we have pittons and rope, we have that accessible. We have 2 people at least that can do Misty Step.
I wasn't kidding with getting on Nuru. You could just turn into the big bird and we could just fly across.
That's true. Then why did we not do that in the first place?
I don't know, it's just planning.
That's what I said last week.
Last week. You mean
Well,
yes? You
last
mean an
week
hour
there were
ago or a
4
minute
snakes. An hour
ago?
Like
Well, there
30
were 4
seconds ago.
snakes before, so now that there's no snakes, we could do it reasonably if there's no... I wouldn't want to land it on the other side with snakes, right? So we had to kill the snakes.
Well, I just personally think, why don't you try out your plan first before we just go to default? I have a new ability, I just don't want us to always to default it as like a easy way out. So this was your plan. I would like to see you try to see it through.
Captius looks at Alexa and says, so you want us to try the more inefficient way of doing this because you don't want to use a new skill that you've gained. And he's obviously like, this is very Captios, like just raw, unfiltered, just grinding. Because you don't want to use a new skill that you've gained because you don't want us to have an easier way of doing things.
No. I want you to see out a plan that you created to see how successful it can be.
Interesting.
Panger's like, what? What?
Kidding.
Because, like, I think she's noticed that Captos has gotten bitter about his plans. And so she's like, this was plan.
Yeah,
Let's
but
see it
Captios...
through.
Right, yeah. So,
I go over to Sam. It's like, hey, can you uncoil one of these snakes and see how far across it goes?
I grab it by its tail and I just, I don't know, uncoil it.
Making it
Just
bad snake.
like a water hose. Like if I thrash enough,
Yeah.
it will uncoil. Okay.
How long is it?
It's like about like you don't have a measuring tape. So it's between like 30 and 40 feet long. It's fairly big.
Can you throw one across and see how far you can throw it?
Like, if you did it here, you could probably make it across.
Well, don't forget this.
That's a cliff.
Over here is a cliff. You want to go from where Rolf is, like slightly south or north, whatever direction it is, across. It's about 40 feet from him, 35 feet at the shoreline.
Well, then move your ass, lightning boy. Get out of the way.
Oh, one sec. Could have just pushed me out of the way, but thank you for not.
It might be helpful.
Into the acid. Pellis up on that cliff like Aurora's in hands.
Okay, I guess
It's
I'm
helpful
gonna...
to have Ozzy help.
do you want Ozzy to help you, Sin?
No! Yeah, Ozzy, check this out. You ready?
Ozzy's like, oh, I'm ready. Born ready. Go ahead, Sin. Go ahead and throw that thing. I gotta see this. Go ahead and roll athletics. to like javelin chuck like 40 feet of rope snake across a river.
Rigor mortis induced rope.
Please
So I've been dead for a minute. Alright, so it's a great roll, but I failed to inform you that like you like go yeets! And it's this beautiful head that sails in the air, very Princess Mononoke style, and just goes crashing into the water like halfway through because the rest of it is dragged by the rest of the snake body. And it's just half of it's in there, just blub, like little air bubbles coming to the top.
Is it floating?
Ta-da!
Or is it sinking?
It is sinking. It currently is not floating.
That went well.
Ozzy's
Sounds
like
So looks like Captain's
50%.
plan is not going to work because the snake does
Solid.
not float.
It's a solid fail. That's your half right there. It's in the acid.
At least we know the snake is not a witch. Did not float.
Yeah.
Oh, witch. Solus looks at us like, do witch snakes really exist?
Only in my nightmares.
Do your nightmares come to Arhor'ha? This is Arhor'ha. I've seen pain manifest, and it's frightening. And fun.
So guys, it looks like we're not going to get across on these snakes. You know, Sin gave a really, really nice throw of one and got like halfway.
As
and
Rolf
then
talks, he's
started
like,
to sink.
Well, okay, so it seems like Alexa turning into bird is probably the best option for getting across. And I meant to ask, I guess, out of character, is there a limit for how many times she's able to do this and how long it lasts? Because...
oh, yeah, you're able to do it once per long rest.
Okay.
And how long
That's
it
why,
lasts?
yeah, I had a feeling that would be the answer. That's why I'm like, she's not as willing to go do it because it's probably like a, hey, you get this once.
Yeah.
And then...
And it's the same as like direwolves, or was it wild
So
chips?
half-
I believe that's 8 hours.
It's usually half... If we're doing like wild shape, it's like half your level in terms of hours.
There
So
you
for
go,
like-
half your level in terms of hours, round up and flavor the players. But
So 4 hours.
Yep. You become an Argentavis.
Yeah. So like she could do it, but it just feels like a...
Can
So-
we, like, cut down a tree and it would
It
melt
does float.
acid? It would, like, eat away. But if we ran really quickly across it,
You can't
So-
Misty Step a person with you, correct?
That's correct.
All right, because I was trying to think. There's the idea of using a pitten and a rope
Mm-hmm.
and attaching it to the front of like a snake, and just getting one person over to the other side, but it would have to be like a strong person, like Sin or Ozzy, and then
Yeah.
them dragging it over. Was my idea, and that's what Misty Step would be an option because then like you just grab them and Misty Step over. But I don't think Ozzy or Sin have the ability to get across things, right? Like you guys don't have any like
Just grit and feelings.
how far
Yeah.
how far can you usually jump?
You can normally jump your strength. Not a long jump. So that's 20 feet for the strong people.
Okay.
If you want to do the pitten thing, I can levitate across. Someone just has to push me to the other side.
Go.
Which, like, you reasonably could do.
Sin.
I think that would be a lot easier than throwing a snake.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think that might be an option if we can or if you can levitate Sin or again, like I think it needs to be like Sin or Ozzy, someone who's strong
Yeah, I can levitate Sin or Ozzy.
over there, just because they're gonna have to be doing like a good amount of like pulling, like strength pulling over to the other side.
I look at Sin and Ozzy and I go, which one of you is stronger and wants to go across the river?
Who wants to fly?
Just like completely does
Oh!
not realize this is going to cause.
Oh yeah, the standard Captious foot and mouth, and like, oh, this is the logical choice. Let me ask the two most strongest people. Ozzy's like, well, clearly I'm the stronger one.
well, that's
I
not true.
took 2.5 snakes.
No, it's just they start just, like pushing, like hand on
Fuck off, Ozzy.
Sin's
No,
face, like
I'm-
no, grabs the horn, like no. They
No,
start.
I want to float.
He-
He likes me better anyway.
Then they start brawling as usual. Punches you like no. He asked for the strongest person, not the weakest person.
Yeah, that's why he wants me to go.
That's why I'm going. You don't understand this.
Okay, then fucking fall in the acid. Go, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Capulus would
Sin,
make you
you're
fall in the
gonna have
fucking
to-
acid.
Sin, you're gonna have to push him.
Oh fuck! No, never mind. No. She can go. No.
No, you
No.
Go across the fucking river, Ozzy.
I'm not listening to you. La 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 la.
Can we like flip a coin for this?
Okay,
Make it-
look, the cap's like, what if I just run and jump, and you cast it on me? How's that work?
You run and jump, and then you cast it on him.
Just cast it before I go into the acid.
I can do that.
I just imagine it's like
Look,
a movie.
Ozzy just looks at that
this.
Sin like, I would rather do that than have this bitch touch me.
I just imagine him because he's like a moving target and like misses by accident, hits a tree, and the tree just starts floating in the air.
Have you seen the movie Gravity? This is how you get the movie Gravity.
I mean, if the tree's long enough, we could just cross the floating log.
But it'd be on the other side, probably. The tree's over there, so he would hit the.
There's trees behind us, dude. Well,
There
I
are
don't know
trees.
how bad is aim.
Right, but it's like okay.
All right, so we just need one person to float and one person to push, and then the person that floated is going to be the one that has to like pull the snake across. So there's strength on both sides. It's like it's not just like one person has to be strong. We need two strong people.
Okay.
Who needs to be the strongest person, and what do they do?
Strongest
Just
person
like,
carries the snake, Ozzy.
Yeah, the person that has to pull the snake. You're pulling 4 snakes like this.
4 snakes? God.
3.
Well,
Yeah,
then
what
when you say 3, it's like, 3's not enough.
4 snakes. We're gonna
4
put all-
snakes? God. So someone can roll persuasion to persuade Ozzy to, like, be bait. And
Captius, don't
carry-
roll persuasion.
I'll
Let
It's-
roll
him
it's-
persuasion.
No, I think Captius is the one that's convincing him.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
that's
Captius.
Now you're able to roll advantage because it doesn't seem like Rolf is assisting you if both of you have the skill.
Oh, I have.
I don't. There's
Oh,
no
then
way that
go
I can
ahead.
persuasion.
Then it's just straight. Go ahead, Captios.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm pretty sure. Oh.
Well, it's like just not convincing. It's like, but the error could be that you go in the acid, and really the person that has the most strength is truly Sin. It's like you don't come up as not convincing. Like,
I'll do it.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Wait,
a
can I
push-
give my unconvincing argument first? Just for...
yeah, I want to hear this. Go give your unconvincing
Yeah.
argument.
So Ozzy, listen, right? So here's what's gonna happen. Like, you have to basically go. Sin is gonna push you, and like, yeah, you might fly into a tree, but it's fine. You're gonna be on the other side, and then once you're there and you start pulling the snake. I mean, if the snake is too heavy, you might just fly into the acid. But like, I think you're gonna be strong enough that not happen, and you're probably gonna be able to pull the one snake across, and then do it for the second snake. And probably a third snake. I mean, the fourth snake's kind of like, all over the place. And then once you're across, everyone will kind of just like walk. But thanks to you, obviously. But yeah. What do you think about that?
I think that sounds like bitch work. I found him and just grabs Sin by the shoulders. Congratulations. This sounds like a job for you, Sin.
You get a float.
Nah, you're just wimping out. Whatever. Let me show you how it's done, Ozzy.
And then he's looking at us like, I remember that first step, right? He's like just getting ready.
He gets to push you
He
across.
gets to push you across.
So Ozzy's gonna try to push her into a tree.
Oh yeah! It's not even a maybe.
Probably
gonna,
this
like-
tree right here, just yeet her right
Yeah.
in that direction.
I'm gonna like wait so that hopefully I can like put her down before he does, and then she'll stumble forward, but she won't fly into a tree. So I'm gonna like
So are you gonna cast it before?
time it. I'm gonna try to time it so that I'm gonna float her and then time her
To basically try to make her land on the ground before she hits a tree.
Yeah.
So you want Ozzy to throw her in the air across the river, and then you're gonna cast levitate on her?
No, I
No,
think he's
no,
saying
no,
he's
no.
gonna turn off levitation, trying
Yeah.
at the right time to stop her from hitting a tree, because he knows that Ozzy's gonna push her
Okay.
Yeah.
really hard, so he's gonna
Got
try to
it.
stop it in time.
Okay.
So she'll just plummet really hard to the ground for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, what could go wrong? It's just my
Wonder
body.
if wood's softer than rock.
Just your bones.
All right.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
got lots of those.
Go ahead and cast levitate. React to that
So
situation.
before we do that, you're getting 4 ropes, right? You're holding onto 4 ropes that like are tied to the snake's mouths. I think, right? Is that the plan? That's the pittance thing you're
Yeah,
talking about?
they're essentially, like with like the pittance like attached, kind of like think of like a fishing lure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's
like
like
attached-
or a climber's harness. It sounds like.
Yeah.
That's what a
Yeah.
pin is.
I don't know. This is all I got. But like the ropes are long enough that like you're not pulling anything like any weight
Yeah.
until you land down there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I do that. So I grab all the ropes that are attached to the snakes.
To be 3 ropes because the other head is happily in the ground into the, in
Yeah.
the river.
Go
Just
Glub glub.
live it snake life.
Snack
All
like.
right, Captios, let's
All right.
change.
And I'm definitely rolling this for the sake of the game.
Good.
Rolling the drop.
The drop. Okay. So you cast levitate. That means that you're now in the air, Sin, and Ozzy
The
grabs
rules were
you.
for timing. Like how does the timing go? Like,
Yeet! He just ski balls you across.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh!
All right. So Sin, you feel weightless, and you fly across, and the yeeting goes a bit like this. Like he grabs you, he winds up, and he sends you straight across.
Oh, no.
Right
Into the wall.
like right.
Like you just see like you're on the cliff face, you're heading right towards it. And Captious, you're like, well, you could descend into the acid.
Can I try to like climb up it? So I don't.
Well, your reaction, because right now you're like a baseball being thrown at a wall.
I'm switching my dye color, by the way.
It's good.
Because you just rolled a 1, you're like, it's time.
Jesus fucking.
You don't take any damage, but you will like careen the wall as though you were on 0 gravity. Like,
Okay. I will slam into the wall.
How high is the
And-
wall, by the way?
it's like 20 feet.
Perfect.
Just like whack.
So you hit the wall, and from the other side, you just hear, "Oops."
Yeah.
I was like, ah!
Oops.
And I'm just gonna levitate you up to the top, so that like what I should have done from the start, but I just like.
Well, no,
basically
because if
got
he did that, then she would have been like off in the festered land, just like going on for all eternity.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
So although Ozzy was a bit of a dick, at least you stopped.
No, really. God.
Okay.
Alright, I will, yeah. So, am I still floating?
No. You now you're
Oh,
and on the edge of the cliff, right?
Oh.
So you,
Robot Captious is back.
Robocoat.
And I
It's so
moved.
dark in my room.
Sorry.
So you went up on the cliff, got to the other side of the top of the cliff, and now you don't have levitate anymore. So like you're back on the ground with rope.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the plan, you want me to tie it to this tree, right?
I think pull him over,
Well, yeah, pull the...
and then like tie him to the tree as like an anchor.
Mm-hmm. So you can pull the snake across, and you have like an ascending snake bridge at that point.
Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, my job here is done. Thanks again for that. My head hurts.
Winning.
Like I'm so good at what I do.
He's just stands there with his pickaxe, like, it's hard being so amazing, but I manage.
Oh my gosh.
So, Captius is gonna get on the snakes and start to walk across.
Yep. So for everyone moving across, I need an acrobatics check to effectively walk across an anchored snake bridge.
How do I change my dice color? I really.
If you click on the color right next to your name, if you
Cool.
yeah, and then you just
Perfect.
color. Oh, I meant to ask. I know that Solus was going all over Alexa's wound at all, or is it just like, hey, now you're not bleeding?
It's superficial.
Okay.
Like,
That's
she's making sure like you didn't get like poisoned. She doesn't have any medicine training or anything, so she's
Gotcha.
just being helpful. Yeah, the most helpful thing she does is she mends your clothes and sends acid clothes, like a mending spell. Okay, well, Rolf, you make it across. Captios, you do not. And Alexa, you do not.
Perfect.
So, we'll go in order, because that seems like the marching order of which you go. So, Rolf, you make it across. It's an uneasy bridge by shore. It's not like it's roped together or anything. It's not meant to be used this way. Captios with a 9. You start walking and you step on Snake, which is smooth, and then you go and fall through. And you start to descend to the rope bridge. What would be your immediate reaction to? There's no snake beneath me, and there's only but acid. At about, I think both of you got some bad rolls, so both of you be falling at around here.
I'm gonna misty step across.
Okay, so you start to say, "Oh, there is no ground." Boop, misty step, and you boop across. Alexa, same question.
So for her raven, is that something that she'd have enough time to turn to a bird and then fly over, like a small bird, not the huge ass bird?
Yeah, in fact, you could have done that prior to you to fly across. But yeah, so you can turn into a bird as you start to fall and make it across as a result. An unbird.
Yeah, she's pretty much just like, well, shit, nope, and it's had a bird and then land.
Hey, I'm glad you guys made it across.
Oh
Yeah,
no, we have no strong rolls for making it across.
Yep.
this
So
bridge.
so Ozzy, so this will make you happy, Sin. Ozzy then goes first, and he misses as well, so he falls like fuck. So he's hanging on the edge of the rope of the snake, just like that.
Like stand at the ledge and I like crouch down. I'm just like, oh man, that really sucks, Ozzy. What are you gonna do?
But also, while you're taunting Ozzy, it's Solus, because she's a bit of a ditz. She also falls, but she doesn't like don't miss. She just like full on like falls off like back into the acid. So you're like, oh, we're gonna do, and you're like, and you just see that.
Like she's in.
Like she's like not like I missed a step and I'm going straight down. Like she just like slips and falls backwards.
Oh my god, I'm going to go in there with her.
Okay, so your immediate reaction is to jump in?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics test.
Oh, come on, computer. Don't be weird.
This adventure's turning out
Oh gosh, we are
real
dumb.
good,
Crit
guys.
fail.
He's Louise.
1. All right, so I think what would be much more like soul crushing for you would be that you go to do that, but upon seeing that, you like go and brace yourself to go leech forward, but you lose your footing and instead go like face first. You're just stuck watching.
Oh gosh.
So you're like and you're like thump.
No.
But you are like get a good view of like Ozzy like don't. What are you so worried about? But he doesn't know that like Solus just fall.
Yeah.
Likewise, like Paolo just hops off as well. Into the acid. Yeah. And like
Yeah,
just
but like it's Paul.
it's Paolo, right?
Yeah.
So like Solus like falls and like Solus is just like you see like these two hands and just the forearms and just walks Solus across.
Yes.
About there. Meanwhile, like Ozzy sees this, it's like, what the fuck?
Is he still dangling there?
Yeah.
Do you want a hand, Ozzy?
It's like, nah, Delandris is dead already, and he just like, kind of just starts to shimmy.
Wow.
Who's
That's
Delandros?
Someone that didn't know how to shut his mouth. Just starts to shimmy. He gets to the end of the rope and looks at Sin. And looks up at her.
I grab him by the collar and I yank him up.
Okay. You yeet him up.
I like is like just, and you're holding him.
No, I put him down. I just
Yeah.
let him go.
He says nothing. He blushes a little bit. He's like, I will not accept this.
He like goes back out on the.
He's
road
like,
and do
I could have done that. I'm not saying that I wanted help.
Meanwhile, Alexa's going over to Solus and like trying to do prestidigitation to get the acid off of her skin. Like, let's just clean this up real quick.
On whom?
Solus.
Oh yeah, she's only got like little splashes. Meanwhile, like Solus, Paula was like drenched from head to toe.
Yeah, so like she tried to.
It's like,
yeah, like
everything but his forearm is like, oh, I happened to notice that your dress is. I was like, I know, I'll mend this. Paula just like drip off of his like white hair. Just drips from acid.
If Paolo's more covered, because I thought like Solus fully like fell in and then got like lifted up.
No, she like just like fell, and then Paolo was like, today's the day I take an acid bath.
What's the state of the cloak that Paul gave her?
It's it's perfectly fine, and that's probably why she tripped and fall, because of like she got a footing on her cloak and fell.
Yeah. So then Alexa would try to help Paolo with prestidigitation to get as much of the acid off.
So you have like the hair dryer effect to the person that took an acid bath.
Yeah, it's like I don't know how affected you are by these things, but just in case.
Paolo's like looks like it hurts a lot,
Mhm.
and then just says nothing. Like that's just a fact.
So she's just trying to get off as much of the acid as possible.
Yeah. So you air dry Paolo as he just goes back. It's like
Well,
so it's like, Alexa, that was so cool.
Yeah, he picked you up and everything. He saved you.
I wonder if I would have died if I got in the acid. I could have died. I would have been in a lot of pain at least.
You would have. You probably would have died.
And she actually goes down the bottom of the acid and like puts her little finger in it and like sizzles like, oh yeah, that hurts.
God.
You just want to be careful because you don't want to die, or at least I'm assuming you don't. So just be careful. But you've got people to look out and help you out.
She's like, I'm fine. Like the robes like flop over like bunny ears practically because they're just too big. Like I'm fine.
You are. I'm glad that you're okay.
Okay. All right. So everyone gets across.
God, the Nova coming out like would be a lot of pain.
yeah.
You're like, oh no.
Rolf, like I don't know if I'm an adventurer, is the only one who like makes it across like no eventless. Rolf's like, you just walk, just left, right, left, right, left, right.
I mastered this on a ship.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. How you handle it? That's right. Rolf leading the pack. All right, you make it to the other side.
All right.
Paolo starts
So
mending
which
his
way are
like
we going?
acid etched clothing.
Captain's like, is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Yeah. Fine.
I think so. Paolo, are you okay?
As like fumes come off of him.
He's fine.
Sin, I am very sorry that you hit the cliff. Distracted, honestly, I started looking at the acid, and then I started thinking about the properties of the acid and the magical, like, how such a river could be formed, and I completely
Put my hand on
lost
his
track.
head. It's fine.
Okay,
Really.
cool.
You're fine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna kill you like some people do.
I just like,
Mighty.
I go to Alexa, I'm like, sorry I was being snippy earlier. I think from now on we should just put our heads together, because I think that worked in the end. He's just talking to everyone. He's like, Rolf, good job. I underestimated you.
Well, because one of the things that, at least, I don't think Captives realizes, like, Alexa is a radar.
Mm-hmm.
So the conversation that he had with
she heard.
Paolo, she heard. So she heard him saying that we have a warlock that can't go 5 minutes without her bird
Yeah.
things, and so she's just like,
Fuck
Yep.
you.
but yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Mirror Pegabon's like, meow.
she's like,
So
And Brian's like,
here
well.
we go. Brian just swims in the ass.
Yeah. Under the sea, under the sea.
Yeah, it's like, so where... It's like, well, let's figure out where the next step to go is. I know in terms of where Nuru flew before, if we go straight east, we probably will hit a lot of whatever killed him.
Mm. And for cardinal directions, east on this map is southwest. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I was whatever direction
East on the map means.
Yeah, is east of the map.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Cool. So along the river, kind of.
No, away from the river.
Through the woods.
Yeah, through the woods. So in this general direction.
We went over the river. Now we have to go through the woods.
Oh, you're saying, got it. I thought it was the other way around. So, like, if we traveled east, we'd be going southwest. What
yeah, like in the last session, you were
it
traveling
is
along the river
southwest,
trying to
it's
get your
east.
way over it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And that was the direction that she sent Nuru, because that was the direction that they need to go, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, if we keep going there, we're going to hit stuff that can do, like, aerial damage, so we just have to be very careful, especially if it's in the woods. It's probably something in the trees. How, like, dense would you say the vegetation is? Like, for the forest, is it, like, really dense where, like, if anything were to hit, could she assume that whatever hit Nuru had to be in the trees to see them, or would it be logical that it could have been something from the ground?
It probably, so the density of the trees, because there's not a lot of vegetation on the trees, like leaves. There are a lot of, like, branches, but not,
Okay.
Yeah.
There's, like, dead trees.
They look a lot like dead trees, but they're just very, very magical, right? They still don't have leaves or fruit or nuts on them. That was like very warped branches, very dark forest looking.
So it could have been something on the ground.
Yeah, it could be something on the ground, it could be something in the trees, and it's not intensely dense. There's more on the ground that's like pools of like acid or mud, and the air where you're traveling it smells foul. Like, it's not sulfurous. It's just very acidic. It stings to breathe in, and you can feel it against your skin for long periods of time.
Yeah, so I think
like
that's the direction that we have to go, but I think we should favor stealth ahead of speed. Nuru's not particularly loud, so the fact that it honed in on Nuru means that, like, that they're probably on high alert.
Nuru is also white.
Yes, but it's typical. But it's just in general, like, something's on high alert, probably, whatever it is. So we just need to be very aware of where we're going and try to be as stealthy as possible.
Yeah. To accent the high alert, like, you can see in the sky things that are fighting with wings.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, them dragons?
Them dragons, yeah. Things with wings are fighting. At the very least, you can spot Lancite because he makes no attempt at not being, subtle.
Hold on, do we hear Lancite?
Oh, of course. I'm pretty sure everyone hears Lancite for, like, miles to come.
His
Go get him,
existence is just loud.
Yeah. Ah!
Yeah, so just, I think that's the direction that we have to go, but we just need to be very aware of what we're doing.
Okay, let's go. Who wants to take the lead? Sin?
Yeah.
Good.
So probably have Sin and Ozzy in the front, and Alexa will be right behind them, kind of as a radar to...
I'm going to sit next to Paulo. So walk next to Paulo.
He just sits there like, I want to sit! Someone, where's my throne?
Sit on Paulo's lap.
Just sit on Paul's lap. It's like, this is getting weird. Just pats you on your head.
You're Santa, right, Paulo? You give gifts?
He did bring
I
presents.
do give gifts. Right now I give the gift of acid. This is like, he's still like cleaning all his acid off of him. Every now and then Solus is there, like finds a little pool, like touches it, and it's just like, ah. It's like pop rocks, or those little poppers that you can throw on the ground.
That just like gives you like a tiny bit of pain, like hee hee.
Gunpowder in your coffee.
Yeah.
So I'll be next to Alexa, away from Paulo. So I guess Paulo's in the back?
Well, as you go through that, like the way Paolo...
I think Paolo has to be in the middle, right?
He does, yeah. Because when you start walking, he begins like, well, if you're ready to start moving on, he takes his book out, and it flips open, like the page effect where it keeps on flipping left or right as though there's wind, and little silvery strings begin to like roll out like mist and tendrils, and they start latticing into these large walls. So it's like a heart and lungs effect. If Paolo was the heart, the lungs spreading out until there is this matrix of whites light like hexes that go out to either side of you. to give you context of what that might look like, let me move your map.
Map change!
Looks a bit like that on either side of you.
Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so I will be behind Paul. Alexa, do you just want to switch with me?
Yeah.
And while you're figuring out like order, go ahead and get your tokens. I will step away for about a couple minutes and get some water too. Take a time for a quick. Yeah, it's a little early, but a quick break.
Cool, cool. I'll be right back. To get some.
I'm gonna
Silly.
go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna just sit here and live my life.
Yo, Alexa.
Bop.
Let me know if the
Stay
way I'm
hydrated.
playing
Also,
Captius kind of makes sense. Like, I think I'm trying to get that whole, like angry people, hurt people kind of vibe. But
Yeah.
if
Hurt, was it?
like,
what you know
people,
said?
hurt
Hurt people.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not like hurt. I'm more just like lack self-confidence. Like he just like all his plans, like they never go perfectly. Like things are just like not in a good space for him right now. So I'm trying to play that. Just let me know if it's
Oh no, you're going right into the dark side of rage. Yes,
Yeah.
frustration.
okay.
Well,
cool.
that's kind of like what Alexa was trying to help him with, like, hey, this was your plan. Let's see through your plan.
Yeah.
But then he kind of got to a point where he's just like, no.
Because he gave up on the plan before, you know, like, because that's now, like, kind of where he is.
Yeah, because I think she's noticed, because again, like, she heard his conversation with Paolo, so she's very aware that is something, and she wants to help him, like, get more confidence in that thing. So
it's like one of those things where they have to want to help to some extent too, right? So like,
because it's like she was able to come up with like the idea of like the rope and stuff. She's like, but she knows that Captios could have come up with that idea.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like, you can do this, but she's also just not going to be like you got this. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Go ahead. So it's like a little bit of tough love. I'm like, no, like this is your plan.
Yeah.
So probably next time he does a plan, she's probably just going to like what she was originally doing of like stepping back, like, no, you're finishing your plan.
Yeah.
Can I help you in this time of measurement there, Rolf?
I thought I was hidden from others. I was just curious about distance.
Yeah, okay. Keep in mind there are walls for anything that's going like in a line perspective. And that includes most people at this point like are going to throw something as a line, like it's an eldritch bolt or a firebolt. But these are to the left and right of you like walls. They go pretty high, like about 20 feet up. So keep that in mind. If you're trying to do something in a line, they don't pass through. It's not thin. It's not short. They're pretty high. And and to set the tempo, you begin to travel through the festered lands. And you notice that these walls almost immediately start doing what they're meant to do, as you see these barbs that are about the size of broken branches start shooting from the tree lines and from the grounds.
Oh.
Alexa, with your perception, you acknowledge them being very similar to the time where you got Nova. Those things that were just very immobile but shoot a lot of those barbs at you.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, like all the tree things that were up there, like
Yeah.
fucked up our shit.
Yes. So there's quite a few of them. So everyone would hear like the dull like as they like hit the wall, and they get stuck there like darts to a dartboard. So.
Can I tell? Again, because I know I have crazy perception. Are they pretty much in all of the trees? Like.
Yeah, they're almost always in trees. They're
Okay.
almost always elevated up in trees. Fortunately, with as high as the walls are, they protect you one way or the other from most of them. Every now and then, one gets down that direct line of sight down the corridor and will sail by you or towards you. But being able to focus with in front of you or behind you, people are generally able to defend against it.
Is there?
Go ahead.
Oh, are there any other than the tree things? Are there any other creatures that seem to be alive, like in this area, that she can notice? Or is it just like those are that's what's in this area?
No, you definitely see lots of things that are in this area. You come across dead reptilian creatures, like an arm of one, rather large and burly. You see absolutely magical plant things like blights type creatures, which are plant creatures that are clearly alive, so like twitching like arms, fingers, like a head, like the equivalent of a skull of one. You can definitely tell where a lot of fighting has happened here in the past hour.
Okay.
You even notice every now and then like the splattering of blood. This is not a very colorful area, whereas Aurora itself has a lot of vibrant colors like blue, purple, white, orange. This area is very brown, red, or brown, green. Very sickly colors, black, gray.
Can I ask maybe a weird question?
Go ahead. To think to a DM, that's like most questions, right?
Based on what I'm seeing, because like I'm assuming that I know that the battle against Bile has started. And the things I'm seeing, like some of them I know, like some of them are Shirley's, which would in essence be like the Black Dragon's forces, kind of, because that's where her egg is. Can I tell by looking at like the creatures that have either been like injured or dying what side is winning, or what side seems more injured based on kind of where?
Yeah. So like you can gather the data, like you can observe, but you're not a battlefield tactician.
Okay.
So you just can see the stuff, but you don't know what it means. It's like watching someone play like a MOBA. Like, I see that one person is dead and four more alive. I'm guessing that side's wins. Like, actually, no, they pushed and they're doing pretty good right now.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what side, what things have more dead things than the other, because that's what she would be able to pull from. It's like,
I mean, you're capable of counting, but at this magnitude, it's hard to determine who's winning at that point.
Okay. But the ones that are there are pretty much not focusing on us, except for like the tree things. They're pretty much.
Yeah, as far as frequency goes, you're seeing more of like the plants and the lizards and like the we'll call it like Bile's forces. At this far out as you approach, they seem to be the majority of the casualties.
Okay.
But if anyone's played War on 40K, you can kill a lot of Imperial Guard, but you can kill like one Space Marine and still you're winning because the point value is different.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Scary zone.
Scary zone. What's up in the zone? Scary zone. There's a bunch of things hit the wall. Well, you don't have to step too far into Alexa. First, some reactions. You've been traveling for a few minutes. You can't travel fast. The ground doesn't truly permit it. It's very... You're not... It's considered it's all difficult terrain. Just BT dubs. So keep in mind, it's 10 feet for every 5 as you're traveling. That said, like Paolo, while holding this up, is not moving very fast anyway. So you're going at a walking pace as he holds this barrier up.
Yeah, imagine we can't just like run through while he's holding a.
You can run, but you'd run outside the pace of the barrier. Like he wouldn't be able to keep up with you. So some reactions to your travel time, and we'll tell you the first thing that you notice.
I mean, reactions to our travel time, like Alexa's on essentially the highest alert physically possible. Like she exists on high alert.
This is such a luxurious travel pace.
I mean, this is how we don't die.
Yeah.
I wasn't being sarcastic. Rolf would definitely like the slower travel pace. He's not used to.
So it's like, do you always refer to yourself in third person?
Only sometimes, Solus.
Rolf really enjoys that.
Yeah, it's a hangover from Lancite.
He does refer to himself a lot, thinking of how Lancite announces himself in third person rather frequently.
Alexa kind of like looks to Rolf like, unfortunately, in this situation, it's not so much a tactical decision as it is we can't really move much faster because of the ground.
Very true.
So just
Very true.
Be careful where you step, because I doubt you've been in this kind of area before. So just watch
I'm
your
just
step.
following Impala's footsteps legitimately. Like,
It's like,
It's like he didn't trip there. Oh, right.
So Cappius is going to try to calculate, based on all the dragon books that were in the vault that he may have read, how long he thinks the battle would be going on for up top, right? So like battles like this, I'm sure have happened before where the dragons have fought each other. Can we kind of extrapolate from that information how long we think this battle is going to take?
Yeah, it could take hours. Like, it could take all day.
But we're talking about like a 1 day. Like we're not talking about they're just battling for 3 weeks up.
Yeah. There are cases of it. It doesn't seem to be what you'd expect, considering the forces you're aware of that are involved.
Yeah, I think it's also like extenuating circumstances because it's like a dragon and its plant friend against other dragons. Like I think it's one of those like you can cut off past information, but there's also all these like unknowns.
There are a lot of variables, but if the answer is this a blitzkrieg sort of thing where I expect this to be over in minutes and it's just done, or do I expect this to be a prolonged battle that takes a month, like a siege? It's more on it's more on like an all-day battle, like a pitched battle.
Got it.
Is this a beginning of Game of Thrones battle, or is this the end of the Game of Thrones battle? Or is it a whole episode, or is it like a part of an episode? I think we're going the whole episode.
Like the Battle of Antietam.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the battle with like Frieza or anything. We're not taking like the entire series.
Yeah, right.
Nerds, man.
Nerd.
So we've gone
fantastic dream. So like I don't know what you're expecting.
All right, more in character. We'll roll into your scenario.
Adventure. Definitely swamp adventure, which is real.
Oh, it's like the air is bad and huzzah! All right.
I just imagine there's parts of like Maryland water, because it's brackish water, where like the ground it's like sewage runoff, where it's just like. Have you ever been in that area where like it's swamped, but it's just like
I try and avoid Maryland whenever possible.
You know,
because you have horrible taste.
Good. Like you put your foot in, and you're like, you just know it's not good. I imagine that's what this ground is like. You're just like, oh, this is not happy time. Like stuff has been here.
Cappius starts talking about how, back when I was like really young in Lower Crystallis, there were always these sewage runoffs and like the sewer lines would break because like no one cared about us down there, and this ground is exactly what I remember it being like. Like this is very similar, and he like lifts his shoe and it like does that sound.
Solus is like all enamored with this story. Like that sounds horrible.
It was. I had a really hard childhood.
It sounds like it. Like we.
Yeah.
And of course,
Solus is like the difference between Sid and Solus is like Solus sounds sincere and Sid does not, but they had the same childhood. It's like, you poor thing, and Sid's like, cry me, whatever. It's like, this sounds so horrible. Whatever.
This kind of looks to Captain like, dude, this was actually pretty dry for the most part, pretty rocky. It's definitely new terrain for me, at least.
All right, so as you say, new terrain at least.
Good.
Such interesting sensations.
Surprise snack.
You hear them first, Alexa. I'll zoom out a little bit. Over here. Oops. There you go. Over here.
Zoom out.
Oh, cool. What does it sound like?
Sounds like the crunching of bones and branches and things that are large. And sure enough, it doesn't take long for creatures with similar scale colors as the black and the green to start just... Then suddenly everyone's here that just charging towards you.
Yeah, like Alexa hears and stop them, but I imagine it's like almost seconds after.
Yeah,
there's
like
just like no point in being like, I got this. Like, no, it's
like you hear it. It's very much like the battles of old and guerrilla tactics. Like you start hearing the horses, and then suddenly the horses are there.
like right
But in this
there,
case,
yeah.
it's more infantry as they
Oh,
start making it. So let's start with initiative.
cool. I know we put in our groups, so I know Rolf. I think you roll for our initiative.
Oh
group?
yeah, I'm a -1.
Yeah.
And I
then-
roll for us.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. New dice color.
Yeah. See, it's better than. There you go.
All right, there we go.
I was gonna ask Captios and Sin, can either of you do radiant damage?
Yes.
Okay, so
Well, Panger can do radiant damage.
I would always err on the side of doing radiant damage, and don't forget Solus's ability because she's in your group.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Because she's typically been in
in
Alexa's group, and since Alexa does radiant, like
Yep.
she can do radiant with Solus, so that's just like my biggest thing. I'll try to keep an eye on the NPCs, but that's like the biggest one. Just be aware of that. You know,
Yeah.
anytime you do radiant damage, that you can roll the temp HP.
Yep.
Because I think it's the first time Captures that you've had her in your group without like me being in the group with you.
Yep.
All right, so Team Rolf is at 11. Team Captios is at 18. Angry Lizards are at 12. And we sort as these things start crashing down. Keep in mind, the terrain you're in is considered difficult. So for every 5 feet of movement you wish to move into, it will take 10 feet to do such. I like this. Alright, but first things first. The ground is murky as there's battling against the walls. There's crashing in the sky as dragons are fighting and thunder crashes. Lightning crashes, like by life. And you now have some of the first actual ground forces that are engaging with you as you approach Bile's lair. War is chaotic. Let's see what shenanigans happen when I do that. Boop. Okay, the ground shifts beneath your feet and becomes muddy. So on top of that, during all this slanting around, you guys are
Extra
currently...
mud?
Yeah,
Like
you actually,
more mud.
with all of the vibration on the ground, your feet are actually sinking a little bit. Currently, you're
Oh.
all immobilized, which means your movement is 0.
Oh, well then.
So on top of that, you're like sinking a little bit. You're like, ah. So you're taking the time getting out of the mud. But while you're in this mud situation, Sin, Ozzy, Solus, and Alexa.
Wait, it's
Wait, no, no.
Solus Capios.
Yeah, Captios.
Not Alexa's in the other group.
Yep.
Okay. Well, gotta redo this. So how about this?
but it's
let me
okay, like,
let me
we know the groups.
let me erase all of these real quick. What is group 1?
Group 1 is Sin, Ozzy, Solus, Capios.
And what is your initiative?
It was 18.
18.
Okay. And what is group 2?
Paulo, Rolf, and Alexa. And our initiative is 11.
Yep.
Okay. Resort. Give a new layer action. Just kidding. Sin, Ozzy, Solus, Captios. Got it.
Surprise time.
Well, okay. So we can't move. So basically, we'd have to spend our entire action.
Your
on
movement.
Your
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be able to move anywhere though.
Right. So the movement economy you have is like typically 30 feet. I think yours is more because it's 40. So you're spending all of that movement just being immobilized, but you still have like an action and a bonus action.
Shit.
So you could hold action.
Yeah. If they try to charge closer, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. I will hold action to attack. No rage or anything, just regular attack. If they get into distance of me. And then I'm gonna spend my movement to
Get out.
my boot out of this mud. Yep.
Are you allowed to, I think I asked this last time too, are you able to hold action for the NPCs, or it's kind of like you use it or you don't that?
They're like magic items, not effects, so they don't really hold action.
Okay.
The Captius can do the same. He's going to hold Firebolt. Panger's
Well, you
on
should
the
be able to
shoulder.
hit them, Captius, right?
Well, that's a good question. Are they... It's 120 feet. Good.
So the way I do it,
Can I
'cause
see them?
you can see them, right? So
Yeah.
I'm very much against like the metaing of doing like a ruler. So the idea is
Okay,
I'll
cool.
do like Warhammer rules. State your intent and then measure.
Got
Yeah.
it. So
Like, I think you can firebolt them and be fine.
we're going to
Yeah.
pick out the first one. So the first thing Captius is going to do is a little harder than Sin because he's not as strong. He's just like lifts his boots out of the mud, looks to Panger and says, "The first one we see, we hit," and looks out to see if there's if there's any of these creatures that we can see.
Oh, they're charging down that slope.
All right. Hit the first one on the right, like the furthest one.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
In the
yeah,
front?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you're
and-
shooting for the front line and aiming a little bit to the right. Now with Panger, keep in mind he doesn't do Radiant Bolt. He does Guiding Bolt. So do you have that spell set up?
No, not this turn. I'll set it up, and he'll just do the regular thing for now.
Oh, like he actually can't. Like it's upgraded. It's that or.
Oh, got it.
It's
Um,
46.
Got it. I can just roll it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I can do
Just
my
Yeah, you-
regular-
I
can
think
type that
what might be important is to make sure that it has the same range. I think it's only 60 feet though.
Got it.
I'll double check.
I've got Grimoire here. I can.
Guiding Bolt is 120 feet.
You're good.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll Firebolt twice, and the second one will count for him, and then we'll just roll his. Right? I guess.
Yeah. So you use the second one as the roll to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And then it's 46 radiant damage if it hits.
And,
Guiding
and
Bolt.
and it has a secondary effect.
Yeah. So that and the next person to attack that thing gets advantage
Okay.
on the attack.
Correct.
Perfect.
So, all right, 1, 2.
Nice.
Yay!
All right.
Twice.
So that's 2 hits. I will now do the measuring.
Of
Yeah.
course, the first one's a 3.
The next
Alright.
one's so it'd be 18
So
total. It looks like.
Well, no, the first
no.
one is.
Oh, right, because it's a
Captius's.
different hit, right? 46.
So roll 46 for the second hit, and 10. So you hit.
For 13.
And don't forget to roll Soulless.
And then 1d6 for Solace's.
For some temp HP, and then you give it to whoever you think.
Yes, and take this 4 temp HP.
Okay. Thank you.
I think is that the only time you're gonna roll for it?
Yeah, because I don't do radiant damage.
Okay.
I do fire damage. Because I'm
And
just
Paolo's
doing
not in the
firebolt.
group.
Paolo's not in the group. Got
Paolo's
it.
not in the
Okay.
group.
All right.
Yeah,
So
like,
go
but
ahead,
it's kind
go
of
ahead and
interesting.
describe your firing. Your first off, like as you pelt this lizard
so-
man.
Captios's eyes and Panger's eyes like turn red, and there's like a little bit of like Dragon Ball Z sort of like energy coming off them, and you see Panger's ears just stick straight up, and then you see fire shoot out of Captios's hand, and then out of Panger's eye you see just like this bolt that kind of like moves and hones in,
Mhm.
and then just they both hit the one creature, which like lets out a yelp. But Captios is like kind of like grazes it, so it's not as direct.
Takes off a good chunk of its arm. It's glowing. All right, that takes care of Captios.
Then
And
Ozzy
since-
can't really do anything.
Yeah, Ozzy can't do anything. Soul's can't do anything. All right, angry lizards. Angry lizards dab.
I mean, imagine Ozzy got out of the mud.
Yeah.
So close. To being in
so
siege range.
Yeah, so they roll on down this hill, and in hands they have these javelins. So as they're going down, they chuck a salvo. So
It's a dick move.
It is a dick
Dick
move.
Bird.
we'll give some preferences. It looks like all these are going to Sin, but we'll see.
Just because she exists, like, I am here.
So what happened to waiting till you see the whites of their eyes?
The lizard people don't give a shit about that. It's like, throw everything at it! It's like, who speaks Draconic?
Alexa does.
Okay, so the people that speak Draconic, you can hear them have a very guttural dialect of Draconic as they speak, and they're saying glory to Bile. So they're definitely very zealot-esque, but intelligent creatures, like sentient enough to be able to speak and want to murder you.
Ooh.
That
Smart
said,
enough to-
go ahead.
Smart enough to know that they want to murder you and why they want to murder you.
It's true. What's your armor class, Sin?
17.
Oh, jeez.
1, 2. Holy fuck. Okay.
Ah.
So it looks like 4 of these things hit you. So as a salvo of these javelins, these crude, made of bones javelin just sail down the corridor of these force walls, a good 4 of them either hit you or you have to dodge, and it takes a lot of your personal energy to do so. And it pulls away a total of 16 piercing damage as you are pelted.
Oh, okay. Don't forget you hit that temp HP.
Yeah. Whopping 4. Is it 16?
Yeah.
So you should be taking 12 out of your total.
And thus ends the charge of the angry lizards.
Does it mean that they no longer have javelins?
They no longer have javelins. That's correct.
Okay. Positive side.
Yeah.
Javelins are gone.
Unprepared
Yeah.
lizards.
Murder.
More pain
Like-
for the pain god.
They don't have like the air, like a thing to carry.
Bane.
It's just all the javelins. Like, ha ha.
Paolo, Rolf, and Alexa.
So,
Right.
can I roll for Apollo?
Nope, because he is using his energy for the
Oh, he
shield.
doesn't get. Okay.
Yeah, his shield. It's being replaced.
Yeah, so
By
there is no
that.
sage. There is no sage of light effect. There is just the shield of light effect.
Yeah. So I know Alexa's gonna do Eldritch Blast, and she's gonna do it against this one because she notices the light that Panger put on it, so she kind of knows that that'll be the best one to hit. So I know she's gonna do Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Like, you need to coordinate how you wish to do your attacks and in what order.
Yeah. Rolf? What was your plan?
I mean, if you don't kill it, I'll kill that one.
Okay. So I'll just hit. Yeah, I'll go do one at a time. Just let me know if I kill it. I think they're both at advantage, correct?
The first attack's at advantage.
First attacked. Okay. So let me.
That does hit, and that does destroy it.
Okay. Good. And then I guess I'll just keep moving on up over to that one. And then I clicked it. There we go.
That one also hits dragon, so yeah.
Yeah. And that's gonna go to the middle, one to the front.
Okay. Go ahead and describe
So-
your attack, and then we'll roll Fantastic Voyage. Let me know
So
if you're
s-
done.
Yeah. So seeing the light emanating from the one dragon, she's like, well, that seems like the best option. So a little like force of a little bit of a lighter blue hue shoots out from her book, and kind of like they're not wearing armor, right? They're just
No, they
lizards.
weren't even wearing weapons the moment. They threw their one weapon.
So it
Not that smart.
so it goes essentially right to its heart, because it's force damage. Essentially, just like pushes its heart out of its body through its back, and it's like, well, now
Just
I'm dead.
hits the lizard person against it, so it's wearing the blood of his brethren.
Yeah, like just like the heart hits the other guy, just like it's down, we're good. And then
Like a juicy
she
chicken.
She does a similar attack, but it doesn't pierce the skin as much, so it just kind of like puts like a huge bruise on the other one. It's just like force damage. Hitting into it like breaks a little bit of the skin.
Okay. All right, Rolf, what's up?
So I'm going to damage the one that Alexis shot her second Eldritch Blast at with my lightning shot.
Lightning shot.
At least that's how I imagine force damage is. Like it's just like someone hits you with a wall.
It's
like it's just like.
Yeah, it's raw magic. Is force. It's unique. Yeah, that absolutely hits. It does not kill it, but it looks pretty damn fucked up in the process. Like it would be staggering after those 2 hits between the 2 of you.
Okay.
Go ahead and describe your tech. We're all about cinematic flair here.
Not having gotten myself out of the mud yet, I use it to stabilize myself as I take aim at the lizard been hit with the Eldritch Blast, and I loose a bolt of lightning right into the exact same spot that the Eldritch Blast hit in the middle of its chest.
Its scales are exposed. It's got this big section that's just nothing but raw muscle. You can see it like just oozing its blood going down its abdomen. Oh yeah. Oh, it's happening. This is real.
Good things, guys.
Nothing but good things.
Afterwards, I take myself out of thing after my attack.
Okay. Well, war is chaotic.
Oh. The statement assistance makes me worry about who? Who is it assisting?
Okay. There's no environmentals to speak of at the top of the layer round. Just know that assistance from an unlikely source approaches. The sounds of 100 silent footsteps.
Assistance for who?
Them. We're in Bile's lair.
I'm gonna move forward.
Okay.
Through this mud.
Is that going to provoke attacks of opportunity by any chance?
Walking into it? No.
Yeah, okay.
No, it's leaving it.
Yeah.
Got
leaving. It. I'm going to.
It's like tap the one.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing at the one that looks like crap already, and then swing at the other one.
Do you want Ozzy, because Ozzy's no longer stuck, do you want Ozzy to help you one in front of you prone? Because that's what he does.
Nope.
I mean, do you want Ozzy to steal the kill?
No, you see, I got it planned down. God.
Okay.
No worries.
Just because, like, from a tactical point.
Oh, this is tactical. Watch this.
From the most part, it only
It's
helps
tactical.
you.
Tactical
smash.
Okay, you go ahead, Sid. You do you.
Crit.
There you go. That's tactical.
Oh yeah, it went from full to nada, even if with that smash. So
are you able to change the crit so it doesn't hit the one that's like already pretty much damaged?
No.
Wait.
No.
There's more. I'm just gonna say I'm assuming the one that's really low is already dead.
After that crit, yes, you destroyed it.
Yes.
So okay, so blood fire break means that the fire damage from those attacks get applied to all the enemies within 10 feet of the target.
Yep.
Of fire damage as well, on top of it.
Oh,
Let me figure this math out.
I'll apply.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean, it's 11 is the amount of fire damage.
Where's my fire? Yeah. So, with the crit as well.
Yeah, that's the fire
so it's
damage.
16. If you're doing like both attacks, then that's 16. I don't know how that.
Yeah. Okay, so it'd be 16 across all of them, and then.
You weren't attacking both the single person, were you? Like the 28 went to the guy that was almost dead.
Yeah. And then the one went to the other guy.
Yeah.
And
This one. So I'm hoping that this one, like, he's dead. So then I don't know if he's still alive. So that's.
Yep. If you deal the final blow, so we have to see if you actually kill the other person. With actually that's exactly how much health he has left. So, all right, as you do, go ahead and describe murdering both of these, and
yes.
doing quite a fucking firestorm of fire damage to the remaining survivors.
So, Sin gets thrown all these javelins, and they hit her, and it hurts, and so she's getting really pissed off. and there's mud, and she can't walk, and she's over this. She's over this already. They just started, and she's done. So she walks up with Wraith and just whacks him across the face. I kind of like to imagine that's into the other one as well, and it just sets off the blood fire thing, and just like fire across all of them. They start screaming.
See, I kind of imagine it as like the blood that splatters is almost like so hot at like kind of like embers, especially like it's just so hot that it's like you're hitting them with like molten blood.
Burning fire blood.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool. I like that.
So that was just your standard attack. Anything else you want to claim as far as mechanics or bonus? As like everyone else just sees an inferno of fucking fire in front of them. Just observer view. There they go.
Oh,
Evidently, Sin can cast fireball.
Yes.
you do Hellish Rebuke.
I could do Hellish Rebuke. Oh, please let me use it. I want to do it. On the, can I? Cause
it's dead already. Like everything in front of you attacked is dead.
Can I move forward and do Hellish Rebuke?
You'd have to attack something to do that.
Oh god damn it! That's right. Okay.
You murdered it. They're all dead.
You killed him.
Damn. Next time.
Next time on Sin Murder Adventures, just more fire. Episode 13, more fire. Anything else with your mechanics or bonus?
No.
Do you get anything special on a crit? I asked that, I'm not even too sure.
It is like something like, is this a trap? Do I get something special in a crit? Hold on.
I don't think so.
I don't. Isn't it something with it's something with Ozzy, isn't it?
It is something with Ozzy. So, but Ozzy's not next to anybody. It is Ozzy's.
Yeah.
It keys off of Ozzy.
But Ozzy hasn't gotten there yet. So, are you gonna have Ozzy do it?
Yeah, it's Ozzy's Beyond Broken.
Yeah.
Also,
That
with
wouldn't count
with him next to you, you also can move your bludgeoning damage to another target within 10 feet.
Oh. Okay.
But
He's
he
far
wasn't
away.
positioned
But
correctly.
yeah,
Yeah.
just BT dubs.
Well,
Noted.
Captives is gonna wait for Ozzy to move first.
Well. Yeah, I guess. I mean, next Sin.
Yeah. Can he move up farther and like attack?
It's
He
happening.
doesn't
Break
right?
one of those three, or is that?
So I'm gonna start by making the expectation again. What's your intent, and then measure,
Yeah.
and then I'll start punishing it.
So I would probably say have Ozzy do his attack on one of those three.
Right.
And if it does happen to like prone it, just make
So
sure
the
that
intent
you're
is you
hitting-
want Ozzy because thematically you want him charging in,
Just
and if you can
charging
get close
straight
enough.
forward at the guy, at
This
the
one?
yeah, at that guy, and just
The one with the most health.
Because you saw Sin kill all these
all
these
he's
things.
Mad.
He's like, God damn it, I have to go in
He's
there.
being one-upped.
Mm-hmm. He got 3 upped. Or 2 upped.
Oh, yeah,
She
he's-
killed 2. And he's like, oh no. She's gonna use her fancy breaker, but I'm gonna have to.
Ozzy is very fast, almost like he's a barbarian. And he comes up, and he'll use Ozzy Smash when it wants to roll.
Yeah, it's been a little slow.
Yeah, it doesn't kill one. It does, however, stun one. Okay.
That one.
14, right? Save.
Yeah. DC, so like they are pretty hardy beasts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the stun.
Advantage to hit him.
Okay. And that doesn't affect range. That was my biggest question because I know
No, that's
prone
prone.
affects range. Okay.
Yeah. So it's stun, not prone.
Okay. Perfect.
so
Yeah, that DC on the roll is wrong. That's just because it's a macro.
so Capios, knowing that Sin is like part of like probably a big target for these guys since she killed a bunch of them,
Which is so
whispers to
many.
Panger, protect her, and so Panger's gonna cast Sanctuary on Sin as a standard action.
Wow.
And so you see everyone hears in their ears.
Just the little panger, like
Yeah.
a little light beam, just right like a laser pointer on Sin's eyes. It burns!
And then Captios is going to hit the one that Ozzy just pummeled. Captios is going to hit it with a little fire.
A little fire? Just more fire? Add fire.
Yeah.
Right.
This situation needs more fire.
Yeah, that hits and it kills it. So, I got the description of, like, just Panger leaping off, like, oh, and badass cat, like, a little fireball. It's like, no chest cavities, goes straight through that lizard person. I'd say what is Solus doing, but I don't think Solus has any kickers from this turn.
Nope.
So she's just in awe of what's going on here. Doo-doo, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, because it's not in the group with Alexa, so that radiant piece doesn't work. All right, Blizzards are angry. Lizards have to make a wisdom save to attack Sin.
Correct.
So they'll start with trying to pass that.
I believe it's a 17, right? Because that's my spell.
Yeah, it's.
Oh god.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, we'll see if the other one does.
It's like exact.
Okay, the other one does not.
And
So
then it. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, so if they can't attack, they have to go find a different target.
Yep.
So the other one goes to attack Sin. Cannot ends up attacking Ozzy.
Yeah, probably like turns around like, well, I see there's another thing.
This is for Sin. You said 17 is your armor class.
Yep.
Fuck man.
Oh gosh.
Okay. So they attack you with. It comes at you with claws,
Okay.
and it rakes you for 8 points of slashing damage. Oh wait, you were reckless, weren't you? You always.
No, she did regular.
Yeah, it was just regular. I'm not raging yet.
No. Reckless attack is what you're doing for advantage, not. That's the constant advantage rolls. When you reckless attack, but you don't have to rage, you get advantage on your attacks, but people will get advantage on you. And if that's how we can change it. That's how I always assume Sin's been attacking. Raging
Right.
is that on top of that, you have resistance to damage.
Oh yeah, I
and you
think
do
it's
extra
always
damage.
reckless unless said otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Then yes.
Then let's check to see if any of those are accidentally crits.
Well, only one of them.
Yeah, they're not crits anyway.
No.
But it would have still hit. Yeah, so still 2 hits.
Boom. So you take 8 points of that. Because NPCs don't really take damage. Let's see what happens to Ozzy. Ozzy gives no fucks. He just gets slashed by a lizard person as well. Damage is superficial as these very, very angry lizards just come in. They're immolated. They're like very Viking-esque, like zealot. You can just see in their eyes they want to like consume your flesh and rend it. And they're very primal creatures. Alexa, you start seeing more of them coming.
Great. From what direction?
From both the
great.
north and the east.
Cool.
Oh.
Great. Of what I know of this shield, will it kind of protect us from the ones in the east until they get in front of us or behind us, kind of thing?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, so far it's been doing a very good job. You're like an armored patrol carrier almost.
Okay, so... Alright, so she'll kind of alert everyone around and be like, hey, like from the north and east, keep an eye out.
In the crux of battle is Sin's getting like flayed.
Yeah.
So, mind if I go?
Yeah, go right ahead.
I'm gonna attack the one with more health.
Okay.
With lightning shot, again.
Okay. Hits and kills.
Hits and kills. So, getting the hang of it and finally having a little bit more confidence, I almost like do a quick draw, like that actually some quickening, and I launch a lightning bolt and I hit it like right between the eyes, and the thing just drops down to the ground.
It's cross-eyed, lizard cross-eyed. Suffers a brain epilepsy, just seizures. Just falls on the ground, twitching. All right. Any other
doing
economy
anything
and or
else?
Alexa?
Your turn, Alexa.
Okay. Because you said quicken, so I wasn't sure if you were doing
No,
another
he said he
one.
did not quicken.
Ah,
It just he was
okay.
doing like
Not
a
quick.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Like, from the
then
hip almost.
I will try to Eldritch Blast to that one to stop it.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, you destroy it and you
Nice.
crit.
Hell yeah.
And crit gives healing. Let me give it a second to. It's been a while since I've crit to heal.
It allows
Wow.
someone to spend a hit die to heal.
Sin, please spend a hit die to heal.
I'd love to.
Solus is like murder.
And then these up here, can I hit one? If I don't need to like kind of move forward to hit one.
You're able to move on difficult terrain and draw intent, right? So I'm
Yeah.
assuming you mean the ones that are far away.
Yeah, in the north, because from the east, she knows that there's kind of a little bit of a barrier.
Yeah, I mean
So-
you're welcome to walk forward, and draw out your intent. Again, like Warhammer rules is that you just say, hey, that's what I'm doing. I'm walking forward. And I'm gonna try to shoot these guys.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see what
walking
happens.
forward, and then I think this one's the closest one, so she'll try to hit that one. To
So
try
you-
to,
All right, so you walk forward and you attempt to salvo at them.
yeah. To
First, let
kind
me do
of,
the DM thing. The answer is yes. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Yeah, it's essentially, what is it? Thin the herd before they get
Yeah.
close enough to do stuff.
Yep, you do hit it.
Okay. And so yeah, she'll go for the one that's the closest to her.
Okay.
And then, I mean, I'm assuming because I didn't move very far forward that she'll kind of like go a little bit farther back. In hopes that
Do you have that much a movement economy?
I'm not. It's difficult terrain, so it's half,
Yes.
right? Let me double check and see how much I moved. I was like here.
You're right in front of Rolf.
Okay. So I moved 15, which would be half. So then I would just stay there then. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I had myself like super zoomed out, so it's hard to tell.
Okay.
Because I can see everything.
And you said out loud that the people are coming, right?
Yeah. I just
Okay.
said north and east. Keep an eye out.
All right, and Paolo, now that he's not immobilized, starts pacing forward. So Rolf, if you want to move before we move it over to layer actions, that's fine.
Yeah. I'll get right up next to him.
Okay. All right. Aid is counter is at 1. Layer action.
Cool.
Angry lizards. War is chaos. Roll. The battle rages fiercely in the sky above you as dragons clash with claw and maw.
Yeah.
It's like a giant
Lightning
scale.
and acid. Cold and metal.
Imagine like a huge scale falls from the sky, just like smashes in front of you.
Like some magical dragon blood just sprays down like a crop dusting.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah. dude.
No, you gotta water the ground with the blood.
With the blood of your enemies. All right. So Sin,
Yeah.
Ozzy, Solus, and Captios.
So, the first thing I want to actually ask Paulo if Capius is gonna go back to his like, let's funnel these motherfuckers through a small area. Can Paulo? I'm gonna ask Paulo. Can you close the top of this to only allow one creature through at a time?
So Paolo, who's like just majestically holding up 2 force walls, is like,
Exactly.
I cannot.
He's just like, no. I imagine he has like both of his arms out, like
It's like,
hold.
yeah, it's like a tree of life here. It's like, look at all these beautiful tendrils holding up this matrix and the dozens of bullet holes coming from the barbs that are on either side. Can you just make them closer? Capio says, like, I cannot.
Oh, I was about to just like, no.
No.
Like, but
Good question. He cannot make it more narrow.
So it looks like Captives was really only you'd have to move up because I don't think you really can see them. I don't think you can.
No, but I just know that they're coming.
Yeah,
How do I?
and like you saw Alexa
Yeah.
aim and hit, so you know kind of where they're coming from. So I don't know if you can.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna though move up in front of Solus and pause there.
You can probably hold action
Yeah.
until you can see
Hold
them.
action.
Like either the idea of like until they're in range or until you can see them.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. What do you want Solus and Ozzy be doing? And then Sin, what are you doing?
Oh,
We've progressed 10 feet into the Vested Lands.
Good.
Making progress. Yeah, good job.
Yeah. Hang on.
Okay.
Wait, who else? It's just Ozzy still needs to go.
Yeah.
Correct.
So we want to keep Ozzy.
I mean, Ozzy really can't
Like,
do
just
anything
kinda-
at this.
Yeah.
Move them forward.
What I would probably think would happen is Solus would see how much Sin got hit, and she'd probably go up right behind Sin, like, because there's a little bit of respite.
Yeah, but Captios was like doing the nice thing of getting in front of her, so she's like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like just push him.
And then
it's
she-
like I'll get in front. Ah! Face forward in the mud.
Just
Captios like,
the ashes.
get no respect.
But she can't heal anyway.
She
so-
can't.
No, but it's more like I just.
Or can
automatically,
she?
I imagine she'd fuss.
Yeah, she'll fuss from a distance the moment.
I think I'm just gonna hang tight.
But do you want to do like a dodge action? Can you do a dodge action? Is that?
Standard action. You can take a dodge action, yeah.
Yeah. Because if they're gonna throw
Yeah.
stuff, because you're right in the front, if they're gonna throw shit,
Yeah.
can Ozzy also take the dodge action?
Yeah. So the idea, like, that's why like conceptual is better, and I can translate that. It's like, are you bracing for attack, or are you preparing to beat the shit out of something?
I'd say based on how you've seen them fight before, brace for an
Yeah.
attack because they're not gonna get in your range.
I'm expecting
First.
just stuff to be getting thrown at me again from
Okay.
last time.
All right. Ozzy takes
And you
the.
still have Sanctuary on you, so just as a heads
Oh,
up.
right. Okay.
Because you haven't attacked anything, yeah,
Yet. It's true.
yet.
Yet. All right.
That's good.
Angry lizards. Angry lizards advance. Let's see here.
I know that they're smart. How smart are they? Are they
Not-
smart enough to see that and be like, well, things are hitting it, so we should
No,
attack?
no, you're about to find out how smart they are.
Gotcha.
So, like,
I mean,
you see them do the
Good
exact
job.
same tactic, but at a wall, because it's it's translucent, right? So they're like, "Ah!" And now there's like these spears that are stuck to the wall.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so they are also stand spear, but in the wall. Whereas these fools, dupe.
Okay, you took the dodge action, which at least helps you a little bit.
And sanctuary. So like
And
Ozzy's like,
Sanctuary.
got this. Like, we can't throw it at you. Fuck.
And you
And-
got a little bit extra health. You got 7 more points of health. Just hope that Alexa crits a few more times.
What? These are not.
Oh.
They don't give a shit about sanctuary.
They
These
give-
are not hits. These are the sanctuary checks.
they give roughly talks about that
Oh.
twice.
They're like, more pain for the pain god. Ah!
So they split 3 and 3.
Yeah. So it comes across as they go across and they just pepper the front lines with spears, but mechanically it's being split 3 and 3. Yeah.
The spears really like you. But now,
And you have defensive, so I'll just make the sets like that. So the 1 will hit.
okay, you got hopefully.
7.
So you just got away the stuff that you healed. You healed and it went right back.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the land of Ozzy, he also just does not give a fuck. He's just also getting peppered with spears. Like, one's like in his like his shoulder.
Just Ace Ventura. Ah!
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 Ah! Ah! Ah! Takes a javelin out, like another one, just immediately replace it. Ah!
Couldn't help but notice that hole was a little lonely. It just
Yeah. It's like it says approximately no. It needs to go back. Go back in your hole, your wound hole. Paolo, Rolf, and Alexa.
Can Paolo move forward
First?
enough so
Yeah.
that? Well, it doesn't have to be first, but ideally, just want to make the shield enough so that like Sin and Ozzy can go and attack these, but we still have the shield by their sides in case.
I mean, Paolo can move first, and like that's the sort of thing. Like he can do this.
yeah. Just we have that set, and then we can kind of move
All right.
up a little.
So Paolo will do his action, which is approximately move.
Just so that Sin and Ozzy can do their attacks. and still be protected. And I mean, I imagine it's more of the same, but like that's a fairly standard area of attack, which is just I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will focus on the one that I've already hit. We can do it.
That will miss.
So now let's try again. First, you don't succeed.
That will hit and not kill it.
Gosh darn it. She's like,
To describe your less than epic attack against the lizard squad.
So I see them coming forward, and she kind of like gets just like a little bit nervous. She goes to hit, but there's like all 6 of them there that she just misses a little bit. It goes in between the 2 of them. You see like this like blast of blue. This goes right back. She's like, crap, nope. She tries to like recenter herself. And then she goes hits again, and it's still just like a little bit nervous, so it doesn't do as much damage as it normally does.
It's a
so
nervous Eldritch Blast.
So like the one that she already hit, like she's just like ugh. So it's just like she's broken the rib cage, but he's not dead.
It's wheezing, but still wheezing. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. God.
She just didn't get quite enough to like push the heart out. You definitely hear like a crack as like the sternum crashes in.
Oh God!
Imagery. Because normally she does radiant damage. Now we're just getting the force, so it's not as. Like,
Oh, it's force wall, right? So what is Rolf doing?
So, seeing the injured lizard thing, I'm going to try and put it out of its misery.
How humane? You do so.
She's like, I tried to push its heart out.
Describe your humane fatality.
I go right through the throat.
Ooh.
You know, it can't scream out in pain, and I say in Draconic, Landsight sends his regards, as I just put it down.
Alright. They wail at you.
I imagine he says this, but like they have no idea what he's saying because it's far away, so they're just like, did he just say something in the background?
He John Wick someone in the throat. They understand Draconic. Enough to hiss back at him. Alright, so you Clint Eastwood this fucker, he dies. Nothing. Paulo already moved.
Yeah.
Aid, layer. Time to roll the layer. Let me put this over here. Make my life a little easier. Can I? Nah, I guess Roll20 won't let me. War is chaos. Oof. Okay.
Oh.
So,
Rude.
as you progress forward, there are a few of those like tree things that are shooting.
Mm.
So I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Love a good roll of the die.
And danger sense, so I have advantage on it.
Correct. Alright, that's all for... So, Rolf, you get hit with 6 points of piercing damage as a lucky shot sails through and clips you right in the shoulder. I think it's your first actual injury.
I think I was doing so good.
Oh, God, I was on a streak! Lucky shot, Tree!
Fuck you, Tree!
Fuck you, Tree. Now I know why Ozzy beats the shit out of trees. Fuck trees.
Gonna light you on fire, Tree.
And then it's Team Sin Captios.
Yeah. So, Sin, again, I'm always going to point out the option. Do you want Ozzy to move forward first?
The answer's always gonna be no.
Like, otherwise,
yeah.
you just got Ozzy there for looks.
So Ozzy's gonna go running forward, and he's gonna do his Ozzy thing on. He's gonna go up to this one.
Okay, let's see. That's his intent. Let's see if he can make it. Oh yeah, he can make it just fine. Okay.
Yeah, like, I'd probably say, thematically, you probably both run up at the same time, and Ozzy sees you go, he's like, no!
No! I didn't get to hit any of them last time! Alright,
He, like, runs as fast as possible to hit first, like,
it's like
all of them last time.
fucking mud.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's got that rivalry spirit going on, alright. He's like, Sin's like, I'm gonna murder more. No!
How dare you!
Ozzy Dells one.
Yeah, and he just like goes through and he pickaxe through one of the lizard men, and then he flings it their way, and you see that detonation effect that you see. So he just like throws it and it explodes in guts and gore. He's like, Dark Reap! Edgelord, points gained.
Okay.
Splat.
I mean, you gotta do your fancy blood stuff. Now he's like,
There is a side effect to that. However, they're thoroughly pissed off, so it might not do a damn thing.
what's the side effect of that?
Of Dark Reap, to be terrified. Oh no, two of them are terrified.
Oh. So they try to run away, right?
They're frightened. They can't approach.
Oh, okay.
And if they try to attack Ozzy, they're disadvantaged. So.
Gotcha.
But
Sin, it's your time to shine.
Yeah, so I'm going to see that and be mildly annoyed that was actually kind of cool. And
it's like, see you in the Inferno! Ah! Dark Reap!
so I'm going to run
Yeah.
forward. So these guys, I would have advantage on them.
Correct.
No.
They're frightened, or
You don't, but you're reckless attacking, so you're always getting advantage.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So unless you stop recklessly attacking.
Right, no.
Sin
Yeah.
not be reckless.
No.
Psh.
I will rage.
More like her fighting style is reckless attack.
I do want to rage. So I want
Okay. Which type?
HP.
Big bad.
But are you?
Frenzy mode.
Is
Alright.
it against the machine?
Get the fuck out of this chat.
Should I name one of
This
these
is the
lizard
second time. I
men?
feel like this is a sign.
Should I name one of those lizard men Benjamin?
Oh,
At least Del got it.
I have no idea.
Breaking Benjamin. The band.
So I'm raging. I don't heal.
frenzied rage.
Frenzied Road. Breaker
I
mode.
attack 3 fucking times.
That's
You
right.
don't heal.
You actually start taking. She takes damage in that mode.
But I kill more things.
She
Alexis.
does kill more things, and she slowly loses health.
I'm just like looking at your situation. You got this. You.
Wow.
Well, all right.
Wow.
And a crit, so like lots of things happen.
That's a lot of math.
That is a lot of math. I will help you out. That
The first one is
the first
28.
one-
Does
the first
28
one-
kill any of them?
yeah. So the first one will kill it. The second one will kill it, and the third one will not kill it unless more damage is done from another source.
Fire damage.
We'll kill it.
And the fire spreads again, doesn't it?
Every single time she kills something, the fire damage spreads.
So that's what, 24 fire damage
They're all
spread
dead.
across?
Just,
They're all dead. They're all dead.
I'm just gonna make that a lot easier. Go ahead and describe your attack.
Damn.
Also, Sin, when you're done this, I have an announcement to make. But go ahead and describe your. I will not be one-upped.
Wait, Sin,
I need a cool attack name too. Rave Smash.
I just like to say, Sin, if you just dabbed, you also can leave. Get out. I saw that dab. I saw
Yeah.
it.
She murdered 4 things. I think she gets a dab.
Are you dabbing on the haters?
Yeah.
Dabbing on the dead.
I don't. Hey, I appreciate, but you dead. Can't appreciate shit because you're dead.
Oh, Ozzy must be so pissed.
What am I doing?
He's kind of impressed.
Okay.
He murdered 4 things.
He won't admit it, but he's impressed. He's like, I could have done that. That was cool.
Yeah,
though."
so I see him do that. I'm like, okay. So I run up, just pissed off frenzy mode, just pure chaos, go and just start clubbing the shit out of these things. 3 attacks, and they start dying, and the fire just keeps increasing, and just... Wow, it seemed a lot cooler in my head and just failed quickly.
The flames rise up,
They
burning the
rise!
scales, burning the flesh and the blood.
Yes!
Red mist everywhere.
Red mist that burns as it goes to nothing but smoke.
Or think of,
Sid,
like-
we all see it in our heads, so don't worry about that.
Also, blood bombs. You
Blood-
smash one, and it essentially turns into like a fiery molten blood bomb that explodes and spreads out to all the other things as you just murder shit.
You found your what was it? You found your trifluoride chloride, or what the fuck that was?
Oh my god.
Chlorine trifluoride.
There you, thank you. Chlorine trifluoride.
Wait, this is important. This is important.
Please
Hear me out.
continue your importance.
So, the last lizard dude dies, and they're all dead.
Good.
And I just turn around, I give Ozzy the most sadistic looking, shit-eating grin. my face.
All right, so I'm interested to know what your response is, because he's going to reach out to grab you. What would you do if Ozzy went to grab you?
Break him.
Try to stop, like grab his wrist to like make him stop.
All right, roll an athletics test.
Oh no.
Save or just.
Just a test. Like, it's rolling athletics.
Sibling rivalry. Whoa.
Oh.
Okay. So he
Step
goes to
outside
grab
the
you and you
shield.
resist. What's your armor class again?
17.
Oh.
You stepped outside the shield.
Yes.
Yeah,
He was
I'm
grabbing to
thinking-
pull you in.
Yeah, like I think he was probably gonna grab you to pull you in.
1 second. This is... And you were recklessing. Ugh. Math.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. You just killed 4 Rick.
And your armor class is 17?
Oh my gosh. So...
1, 2, 3...
2 crits.
It makes sense though in a frenzy rage. Like I'm
Yeah.
not thinking straight. I'm like very
something
just,
just
like,
grabs
fucking
you.
war. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
Is
so,
there any way that Panger would be able to cast Sanctuary as a reaction here, or no?
No. I think the reaction really was Ozzy was like going to pull her in.
Got it.
Yeah, that was the cinematic. 8. I think it's a total of 8. Here you go. We'll do that either way. You got fireballed. Fireball. Do. So you get resistance to this.
Yeah.
So you take a total of 15 damage with resistance factored in. As you go fight with Ozzy, and he's like trying to like grab you, and you're like, fuck you! And you just see this pelting of all the bolts that have been hitting the wall. Like, you are now the wall. You have like a shit ton in your back now. And then Ozzy pulls you in!
Ow.
Ozzy like, no shit, ow.
Like trying to catch my breath. Okay. But they're dead.
They are. They're very... Yeah, Ozzy's like, they're dead.
Yeah.
Because I charged in.
Fuck. I'm like leaning on rage, but I just like fuck off.
Ozzy's like, since I saved your life, that means all your kills are mine.
Yeah. That's how this works, right? Let's see. That handled... Solus didn't have much to do there. Captios...
Solus and Capios are actually going to move up, so they're more in the middle of the shield.
Okay.
So they're not just like at the
And-
back.
Yeah, I might have just completely forgot about the Captios. Did you do anything with your
Yeah,
turn
Captios
besides
didn't do
that?
anything,
Yeah, my bad.
because-
Go ahead.
So, I mean, Captain, do you want to hold action or anything like that? Because there's still this group, you don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Or can you do something to help Sin with her very injured state?
Don't forget to lose a point of health at the end of your turn, Sin.
Oh, right. Got it.
I'm gonna do the thing that makes me get more hurt. Yeah!
Masochism?
What can I
You're not a masochist, you just
you
want to
can't
know if your
see
body
any
can
of the
handle it.
things out in the distance, right? Like the things that attack Sin. You said it was a fireball? or was
They're
it
they're from like the trees, so it's like the trees itself are like whipping
The stuff that's been
Got it.
attacking
branches
us.
at them. Yeah, the things that you've been attacking that Paolo is keeping you from being a pincushion.
Can
Since stepped out and
Captios
became a pincushion.
I
attack
imagine you-
any of those things or no?
I mean, you
Like-
can. It would be very like an environmental effect, like hitting a tree. It won't make it that much better, because it's a strategic level attacking. So like you can, just for the sake of Sin got pelted, let's burn a tree.
I think you
Yeah,
probably I imagine you probably focus more on the things that...
Let Cap be Cap.
But yeah, that's true, you do you.
And also, there's nothing left. Like the other guys are on the other side of the shield, right?
Right.
So yeah, so he's gonna step. So he stepped this way, and he's like, Panger, let's hit those. Let's hit
Hit
that
the tree.
bro.
Meow! Banger's just
Alright.
like throws a guy bolt at a tree. Tree lights up. All right,
Body
so
bolt.
you can go ahead and roll. You burn. You make a tree start burning.
Yeah, but there was a second more mechanical reason for that, and that's because then you get temporary HP. Right?
Oh. Yeah.
Because if we attack a tree, is it
No,
Mechan-
that's
oh, okay.
no.
All right,
that's
you don't
not
get
us.
anything. But we burned a tree.
He burned a
Ozzy's
tree.
happy.
You told
And
that
Ozzy's
tree,
fucking
you told
happy.
that tree a lesson.
God.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then
I'll
Ozzy
take
just
it.
starts peeing on it.
Yeah. It's like, guys, wait a second. I need to claim all these kills. All right. So first lizards. Alexa, you're noticing that reinforcements, they are coming
Great.
from the east.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No.
These things,
Yeah, like what direction are these things?
well,
moving?
they're starting by being dumb. Let's get real here.
Always. So they're going south. Okay.
Well, no, first they're banging against the wall.
Oh, good.
Like, one person figured out of this group that, like, there's not, only because there's not enough wall to bang against, that they're like, they can go, that one can go forward. So they're kind of hitting against the wall like a zombie movie. But they're big and they're angry and they're really ugly. Evidently, just Sin murders them all on her turn. And then more are coming. So there is quite a few of these things out there, almost like a community or a tribe of them, of warriors.
And they, at least of what Alexa can tell right now, are coming from the east. There's none from the north.
Besides the ones that you fought previously, yeah. So they seem to primarily be coming from the east.
Okay. So
Based off of the limited data that you have.
we have to be really careful with how we handle this. Because it looks like they will probably eventually realize to come over here.
Eventually.
Eventually. And I don't know what direction they're going to choose. So
Is your turn? Is your turn a dissertation?
no, it's just more of I'm like giving, I guess, essentially Sin. I'm giving like a heads up, like that's something we're gonna have to consider for positioning.
Okay.
Because if they're gonna start just attacking us from the south, you might need to make your way to the south, but we don't know if they're gonna start attacking from the north. Regardless, Alexa is going to go over to this side and get herself to a position where she can hit this, if possible. So I know there's the wall, so if she can get in front of Solus
Yeah.
and go to attack the one in the front.
Yep. I'm going to attack. There's a cover situation, but you can attack.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure with that, but that I know she can't move very far, so that would be her.
Yep. And then that will miss. And that will hit. And do a fair amount of damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go ahead and describe your attack as the lizard Zeds are just making their way around the wall.
Yeah, so she sees it and she kind of, the first one kind of skates off of the wall and she doesn't quite get the right aim for it. So you can see it almost like bounce off. And then the one right after it goes, she kind of learns, she kind of corrects her aim a little bit, makes the lizard start to like stagger a little bit as you hear just one of the ribs crack.
Just one.
Just one.
Just
not
the
the whole
one.
sternum.
Mm.
As it's not like knocked back or anything, but you can tell like it's like a little bit uneasy for a second as it gets smacked by her Eldritch Blast.
Gotcha. And what is Rolf up to?
I'm going to cast a bonfire,
A
right at
bonfire.
the corner, like right there. Hold on.
Okay. I got the idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'd have to go through or around fire.
And you know, lizards, fire, not a good combo.
Fire bad. They don't
Most
say
things
that.
in fire, bad combo.
Apparently not sin.
Most, not all.
Like you're going
It's
for
like
this,
they've
right?
made fire.
Yeah.
Okay. That said, keep in mind, like, everything's a very fluid, chaotic 6 seconds per round. Like, let's see. Let me do this correctly. Palo's moving.
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing I'm like, I know Palo's, that was my concern. Like, I don't know how far Palo's going to move. Am I able to not be standing in the wall?
Yes.
Okay. So you can... Oh. So, what does it mean for the lizards? Do they get, like, pushed back a little?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Like everyone that gets moved is like getting pushed by the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Now that said, do you want to have your bonfire somewhere else?
Yeah, right there.
Okay, same concept. You wish
Yeah.
go in the corner of the wall.
Yeah.
All right. Okie doke. Aid. Layer action. War is chaos. All right. Dexterity saving throw, everybody.
Jeez. I'm curious, how many like layer actions are there?
11.
So that one just really wants to happen.
Yeah, that one is
It's like it's my time to shine.
Nice, Captios.
Yeah.
Captius is like, fuck you, tree.
Captius really
I
does not
burned your
like
brother.
All right. So Rolf gets this as well. Rolf gets hit for 6 points piercing damage. Another one comes through.
The Sin and Rolf both get hit.
Nope, just Rolf. Sin has danger sense.
Oh, right, okay. It's just Rolf. It's just
Just they really well. But he just says basically like Landside sends regards. Like well, trees send their branches.
Yeah, like I think that one like specifically only Rolf has failed those. Like just really don't like Rolf. Just the trees though. Everything else is fine.
True. All right. Sin, Ozzy, Solus, and Captios.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't think you guys can get down there. It's because it's difficult terrain.
Shit, yeah. Okay. I mean, even if I dashed, I wouldn't even get.
Yeah, like you can dash and get kind of like to the front line almost. Like you can pretty much get probably to like where Alexa is.
Right by the bonfire.
Both of you, yeah. To be kind of like a shield, but that's up to what you want to do.
I don't know if I want to be a shield right now with 33 HP.
That's fair, but you also have a situation of, so you can probably just like go there. Dodge is like a full action, right? Like you can't.
Correct.
You can't.
React.
Yeah, like I don't think she can dash and take the dodge action.
Right. She can dash or take the dodge action. She's not a rogue.
So Captius calls out to Sin. Sin, if you want to get close, I will protect you. Panger will protect you.
Cast darkness on that area.
You can.
So
Yeah, you also might want to capture. You might want to do more radiant to help with Sid get some temp HP. So a health boost
Do you have radiant options?
with Panger.
Panger. Okay,
Yeah.
so one.
So Panger has Sanctuary. And
Yeah, the with the setup you guys went with, a lot of your defensive or healing kind of went away by
Yeah,
taking
'cause
Solus
it's-
and Palo away from each other.
Yeah, because like ideally, really like for the best healing option, Alexa, Paolo, and Solus should be in the same group because Alexa can hit twice with radiant, and then that bounces off of Solus and it bounces off of Paolo. But that's just we're still learning.
That's being thematic. Like what's in your front, what's in the back.
This is way more fun.
Yeah, it is.
Thematic Solus would want to be with Sin.
Thematic Solus would also want to be with Palo.
Yeah, so it's kind of like both. They both make sense.
Yeah. There's no wrong. It's just you have limited options.
Yeah.
All right. So darkness is, I believe, what's the radius in that? 10 feet.
15. 15-foot radius.
All right.
Sphere for the duration of up to 10 minutes. It's concentration. Fuck.
It means don't get
So
hit.
it's just every time you hit, you just have to roll. Like, every time you get hit, you just have to roll.
That's it's a pretty fucking big area. That's 30 by 30. Because radius.
And
So declare your intent of what you're looking to do.
First, is it going to affect Captios?
It could, depending on her intent.
Because you may want to have Captios hit first, and then you cast it because he can't see in darkness. Alexa can.
Technically, she already cast darkness.
Nobody can see in dark in this.
Alexa can.
Alexa can.
Can see through dark. She's the only one who can. It's Devil Sight. It specifically allows you to see through darkness.
It's like she's fine, but I was just saying, like.
Yep. So the intent was already there. So Sin, with your standard action, you're casting darkness. Can you give me an idea of what you're aiming to do with it?
I want to cast it so these people here coming in don't know where the fuck to go, so they're like disoriented.
Okay. So it ends up just approximately a cloud of darkness just envelops the area towards that corner near the bonfire.
And Capios is going to kind of calculate if he spreads grease near the bonfire, right? Like, because he knows where the bonfire is, right? He has that photographic memory to like pinpoint.
Yeah, this
exactly.
is a good example where photographic memory comes in very, very handy. Yeah.
Like, would that spread? Because no one can see the bonfire, but it would like like casting grease on top of a fire is okay, right? Like, it's not that you have to cast the grease first and then the fire on top of it.
Yeah, you'll cast grease, and you'll cast grease that immediately becomes bonfire in a radius of grease, because it's going to ignite the grease.
Yeah, Capios is going to do that in the same area that.
What's the radius of grease?
Good question.
It's like throwing lightning fluid. I'm like, let's just see what happens.
It's like everyone just the area attacks there. Go crazy.
It's a 10-foot square centered on a point within range. So where that bonfire is, basically that is the top right point. So if that makes sense.
That does. I got what you're going for. So 10-foot squares.
And have no idea why.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's so messed up.
Fantastic. Alright. You do that. What's the DC save on grease? I think it's your spell save, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, and they would fall if.
Oh yeah, well don't worry, that's gonna be a thing. I'll figure that out when you're done fucking with the corner of this area.
Like this corner in particular, fuck you.
I started a bonfire and then everyone said fuck that area.
Add smoke, add grease, add a pig. Let's roast this fucker.
This corner
the
in
bag of
particular.
rust. Just throw the bag of rust out there.
Alright, so that takes care of some of your actions. Are you done with your turn, or is there more you want to do?
Sin and Ozzy, do you guys want to move forward a little bit?
Are you gonna take your dashing action?
Here's an interesting question.
She can't anymore. Darkness is a standard.
Anger see in the darkness.
You've never asked him, but he can.
You've never asked
So I'm gonna
him.
say, Anger, little buddy, can you just hit one of those guys in there?
He does like the Pikachu thing. Bing! Just looks and pew! Go ahead and attack.
Alright, so Guiding Bolt.
Let me double check, make sure. It's not 60 feet. Yeah, it's only about 50. Yep. So, you definitely splat one. Well, hit one, not splat.
And then roll for Solace.
Yep.
Let me put some of these things in the back so I can actually target these fuckers. Boom.
Sin, take 5 temp HP.
Nice. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Alright. Alright, well is that everyone's turn from Team Sin, Captios, Ozzy, Solus? Like, do you guys want to move at all?
I would probably have Solus move back, and then I would suggest Sin and Ozzy just like normal movement, just like move forward. Because, like, move 20 feet where you have like 40 feet. Yeah, just because it looks like we're going to start getting attacked from the south versus the north.
Until something else comes from the north.
Which we don't know, so at least this way it's...
The enemy you know.
Yeah, like you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Like, do you stand there on the option that you might get attacked there, or because we keep moving forward, are the creatures coming from the east smart enough to realize that...
Well, they're not smart.
They're not smart, but like right now
they're sentient, but not intelligent.
Yeah, like you're essentially in the middle now, so regardless of where they come from, you can move.
Okay. Well, GG guys.
What?
Don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
It's a bad set of rolls.
I don't know.
All right.
For them or for us?
Well, for you guys.
Oh, great.
Like, more reinforcements are coming.
Yay! Positive side, we haven't, like, blown our load.
You're not wrong. You have not, like, used your primary resources, I would say.
And these are nuisance, but not the worst. a little concerned for Sin's existence.
Oh yeah. Don't forget the point of health on your turn, Sin.
Oh.
Do you
Take from my temp points?
It can take from your temp points, yes.
Or temp page.
What's up, Sin? Or Alexa?
I was gonna be like, other than the extra damage, do you ever get healing from this option, or you get more damage, but you can also kill more things?
Just 1 point, but on a different kind of range.
I think you're like, is there a raging option that does involves like healing? The other one heals. That's
You might want to switch over just because your health bar concerns me.
murder.
Or you just murder everything and we have.
I mean,
That is the other option.
that's a good other judgment. I think she's doing fine. She's like killing everything.
Yeah, you are murdering a shit ton of stuff.
I think you killed 9, 10 creatures already. Like you're doing fine, Sin. Like,
Yeah, your tactic's working.
MVP
100%. That said, one of them falls. We'll make it this jackal right here since he's close. The grease fire completely ignites, so he's unhappy. Okay. He fails. Go ahead and roll bonfire damage as Captious, which I think is 2d something. Actually, I think both of you have the 2d something because you're past level 5. So just roll bonfire damage.
2d8.
Yep. Okay, so they take damage. As you don't, well, most of you don't see shit. You just see, like, hear them, thuds of them falling, and them go, and what's happening that Alexa can see is pure comedy of them slipping and falling and banging into the wall and burning alive. It's just a comical mess.
Chaos.
Chaos to ladder. Let's see. Let's figure out these three.
Yeah, like what are those three doing? And what's
the three outside the wall? They don't figure it out. They end up like just scattered as they are confused by the darkness.
Yeah, just probably want to get out of the darkness.
Well, they can't seem to navigate the invisible wall and the darkness together. They're getting rejected rather than regular. The three that are down there, one just gets up, so there's that, and can figure out how not to burn. I think that's more of an instinctual thing. But these other two may wander into the fires. Let's find that out. Because they can't see it. They can only feel heat.
Fuck yeah, Captios.
Go ahead and roll the 2d8 one more time. One of them does wander in the fire, and it burns alive. So it...
I like and Lex is the only one that can see, and then she's just like...
Yeah, it tries to go forward, and it slips, and it falls, and it's like, it's just sad, it's so helpless, and it rolls around, stop, drops, and roll, but it gets more grease on it, and it's burning, and it's screaming, and it just dies.
And Panger's just laughing.
No, Panger's like feels bad for it because he's a good being.
I don't think Panger would laugh.
He's like, no, you poor thing. You poor evil lizards that are trying to murder us. But you had a life. You were a sentient creature, and now you're dead.
Damn, dog.
Yeah.
Panger is very emotional. Like
Panger is very emotional.
Emotions, usually sympathetic emotions versus like, fuck you.
This is the big saucer eyes, like, oh, you poor things. You're helplessly getting murdered in the dark. Let's see, the rest of these things.
It's like the idea of like Vikings that go down in valiant battle. These are just like fumbling their way into death.
Yeah, definitely not a noble death. They have decided that the darkness is not the place they wish to be. The other lizard crew does that. Palo, Rolf, Alexa.
I'm going to step in front of Captios. I can't see through this darkness at all, right?
You cannot. It's just one dark blotch, and a little bit to the other corner you can see.
Can I like blind fire a shot into it? Like
you can just blind fire, just wildfire into it. Sure.
Yeah,
might want to let. I mean, I'm just throwing this out. Alexa can see through it, so you might want to let her hit first.
Go for it.
See what she can get.
But I don't think Rolf would know if they're all dead or not, unless you tell him.
That's true. Like, she'd say that there's 2 left.
Like, I get you can't see it, but you noticed before that the bonfire went, there was like 2 or 3 of them. So.
Yeah,
All right.
she'd be like, so she'd say there's 2 left. Like, if you just go and hit, you can go right ahead, or have the one that can see through the darkness go.
Rolf wouldn't really know that you could see through it. You didn't really tell us. But I guess you said there's 2 left, but.
Okay. So, to Lexa, to your surprise, like, it does just hit one. Like, it gets singed. Rolf would get the hearing sound of it connecting something, like throwing a baseball into the darkness and, like, hitting your friend.
Jesus Christ, Anthony, stop throwing
Stop!
the ball.
We talked about this! See your target, then throw the ball! Alright, Alexa.
So I will try to take down first the one that is most injured.
Okay.
Finish him.
Finish him. You do so.
And then I will go for the other one.
And you destroy that one as well.
And so it's almost kind of like blitz a little bit. You hear like a pew pew, and like a smack. And she just turns around to them and they're both dead.
Nice job, Alexa.
And then I'm going to kind of just get away from
Where's Paulo moving?
He's going in a northeasterly direction.
Yeah, so he's pretty much going like...
I'd use the rest of my movement after he moves.
To move with? Alright.
Yeah.
So let me move Paolo first. He's doing like one of these, making it more difficult for that group.
Yeah, to get in, and then, yeah, Alex will do the same thing of trying to... She can't move very far. And then I think that is it of what we can do in our group. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's layer action.
Aid. Layer.
Motherfucker.
Let's see if we
Lucky
get pelted
shot.
by stuff again.
Lucky
every
shot!
time.
I will say this, if it's lucky shot again, I'm gonna reroll it.
Yeah, because like there's a. That's what
Rolf
I'm
takes
wondering,
another
like,
6 damage.
The battle rages in the
that's
sky.
It's so interesting. Like whenever there's like 11, it's like you've seen 3, they will repeat.
Alright, I'm gonna DM Fiat because that's like the same ones.
Yeah, like we just keep seeing.
Oh, that's the worst
Oh.
possible option. Okay, something hungry approaches. You just hear like a growling.
I should have said.
Should we just let it happen?
Hunger.
We're all gonna die and it's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna make me burn my big spells.
Craving pizza rolls.
Pizza roll is like,
Pizza roll.
the pizza roll queen has arrived!
Oh,
Telling the burnt lizard flesh draws this creature in. It's all your fault, Stin.
I just think of Kara like
Carl!
that only hands
Crispy
can
faces.
satisfy.
The Rumbley Somebody's no hands can satisfy. Carl! Alright, Sin, Ozzy, Solus, and Captios.
Carl, that kills
Carl.
people. Well, that is my.
At this point, the grease has burned up. Bonfire still burned. I think that lasts. Actually,
Concentration.
concentration missed. All right.
And darkness is also concentration. So
Yeah.
that'll...
And grease would be, but when you burn it up, it leaves at the end of turn. Yeah. All right. So Sin, Ozzy, Solus, Captios, Brian.
Remember, you're at half speed.
You get 20 feet.
Guys, I know.
Just in case, because you were going 30
I
feet.
can play the game because I'm just seeing measuring things.
Hey, Sin, as a heads up. No, I'm
You know that it's.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
She's like, ah! She's a frenzied rage, just frothing at the mouth. Did you know you can afford to? Blah! Just bites off Captios' ear.
Sends him back to gig.
So this here, this area, this is like an incline going up.
That is correct. It's already difficult terrain, so it doesn't make things any more difficult.
Okay. Shit.
Just a different
But
kind
the cliff thing is a whole different situation.
Which is.
Someone have to climb in, or you jump down at that beautiful pool of acid at the bottom of it.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, that's a nice pool.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start moving. Where's my bullet? This way.
I just imagine Solus just diving into the acid pool just to feel. She's like, I just want to see.
It's like, I'm curious now.
And then half her brain is like, yes.
Yes.
And
Half of
then-
us is like, no, yes. I don't know what to think.
Is this a tree?
that thing right there is more of a brush, but yeah. It's cover of some sort.
So would these guys be seeing me?
They would not be seeing you. No.
Okay. Because even if I... Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out here for now. I'm gonna hold my action in case any of these guys come in my bubble.
Yeah.
But there's something really I want to do
Mm.
else more.
Okay.
Unless Capios, you're thinking of something to counter. Okay. Ozzy's going
Did you know?
No.
Let
Like-
sin do sin. That's what I'm realizing in this battle.
Well, I think that the down below by the campfire is okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up. That's what I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think just because all the darkness and the campfire, like right now,
Yeah.
things probably aren't going to try to go through there.
Okay. Yeah. So have Ozzy up, kind of around me, as well, and I think that'll be our turn.
Okay.
And if they do try to go through there, Alex will just kind of like pick them off.
Pop up.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. Pop up.
That's not like you guys. It's okay.
Oh.
More dice for the dice gods.
More dice to dice
More
gods. Dice gods.
The dice gods are not nice gods.
That's the spirit, Capios.
Like that's the sound of triumph. Oh, God.
Hell yeah!
I mean, there's only so much map. Eventually, we get to our goal. If we get swarmed,
Oh, they're
all
on
we
the
need is like Sin. You just need to become like a firebomb. Just stand in the middle of them and just explode them. Then go into the middle of the other group and explode them.
All right, let's see if the ones
I like
that,
that
to the
idea.
south can figure out life.
I mean,
They don't.
Life's hard to figure out.
Can confirm.
Can confirm. Life's
Not
real
so bad
hard to
they
figure
walk
out.
into the bonfire. They ain't real that bad. But they're lost in the darkness.
In the darkness, they won't find you. In the darkness.
Let's see here. They can no longer approach that way. In the darkness.
Oh.
Are they joining up with that other group?
They are now.
Oh,
Might not have been their original plan, but
So I'll adjust this a little bit.
Seeing all these arrows is like the most ridiculous thing.
Yeah.
When you
It's
just see
terrifying.
like 15 arrows, yeah.
positive side is I think that like this group already used their throwers, so it's one less group of throwing things.
No, the group that's being stupid, the south have thrown their throwers at the walls.
Gosh darn it! I take it back. The positive side. It's all negative side.
It's all negative.
It's
yeah.
all negative.
Yeah, they're not gonna pepper you this round. They're trying to figure out how to get around this fucking wall.
They'll wait it out. They'll wait out the test.
But that also means they're currently armed.
Yeah.
so is it?
Palo, Rolf, and Alexa's turn.
So can Paolo move first?
You can absolutely. The NPCs
Yeah.
are there to assist you.
I would, yeah, just because I kind of want to know if Paolo's going north, it's probably going to make these directly south, and I'll make. Amy
No,
go
I
south.
just realized something. So
Oh.
Paolo can go first, which goes like this. It goes like this and just like pushes one off the fucking cliff. Ah! Just gets hit with the blunt end of a wall.
It's like yeet.
He's like, just falls back. So that's Palo's movement.
And Alexa's gonna move kind of like back here-ish, and I'm gonna shoot through the darkness. I'll go to Rolf. Like there are 3, and I'll kind of do, I guess clock. So like almost 6, and 5, and 2. So she, like that's like the best like direction she can give them of like where they are.
Okay.
Almost 6, 5, and 2. Because it's not quite 6. It's not directly below them.
That's what you say regardless. Yeah.
Yeah,
In the chaos of battle.
And so
652, 652.
652! Ha!
And so, let's see. Alexa will hit this one because it's just the closest to come in.
I feel like, why is Solo so far back there? Anyway, go ahead. I don't know if it's roll 20 if you clicked or not.
No, I'm about to click now.
And you're going with the closest one first?
Yeah.
Okay, so that one will hit, but it's not dead. That one will also hit, and it is still alive. It's rolled very bad.
So I'll mention, like, the one at 2 is very damaged. To kind of give you an idea. The one that's at, like...
Okay.
Alright, go ahead, Rolf.
So, sensing the opportunity here, that this might be the best chance for it, he is going to aim at this guy, right here.
Below the cliff?
Oh, that's a cliff?
Yeah,
so
it's an ascent, and then it's a cliff into the...
Then I'm going to aim at this guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my lightning ball, which is basically fireball.
Okay. It's a radius of a fireball? It's like 10, right?
It's a 20-foot radius.
20 foot.
20-foot radius. Alright.
DC 16 for half damage.
Mm-hmm. First I gotta get the thing out. Fireball.
Aimed at that guy.
Mm-hmm. That's your intent. Let's see how it works out.
Sin, you're like, how much will I maybe get hit with this?
Murder!
20-foot radius is...
Don't die, Sin.
It's like, I make no guarantees of what's happening in this situation.
Nah, it's double this size.
Yeah, because it's 40.
Yeah, because that would be diameter.
Yeah.
Sorry, Buck. What are you calculating in terms of entropy? Like, how does that mechanic? I'm just out of curiosity. How does that work? Oh shit. Okay, first off, oh shit.
All right, so first off,
yeah, because it's a 20 radius. So like the center, it'll be 20 feet from that, but it's 40 feet total.
It's a fucking nuclear bomb.
I mean, it's made of electricity, so let's make it the right color at least. Here, let's put some blue over it. Here. Hey, here you go. The electric storm. Is it still 1, 2, 3, 4? Yep, that's what it would look like. And it's not so close to you guys that I'm gonna roll for making it jiggy.
Yeah, it's not like right next to you. We're like,
thank God.
There's a little bit of down with those guys. So these 4 at the very least are completely in the fucking thing.
Don't have a choice. They're down with the sickness.
Ooh, wow.
It's just a lyrical day.
So they'll all die. The other, I believe there's a few that are a bit on the fringes, so I'll have them roll with an advantage.
This makes me think of, like, down with the sickness makes me think of Alexa in Final Fantasy. She's like,
1, 2, 3, 4,
I just disease
5.
them to kill them. They have to each other.
Yep.
Get within breathing range of everybody. Yep, let me spread this disease. Everything's good.
Pass. Failed, pass.
That's fine with my asthma out there. Everything's good.
One of them dies, and the others are injured. So go ahead and describe your lightning storm of doom.
So, I gave everyone the motion to get back. I almost Dragon Ball Z it, where I lift my arm up in the sky and I form a little lightning ball, and it shoots up into the sky, grows bigger, and then just descends on the group.
I'm just gonna put this in the hidden, so I'm be using this again. There you go. Static everywhere, crackles off the wall. Some thunderstorming up in the sky, which is actually dragons fighting because 2 lightning-based dragons are fighting up there. The hair is on your... Yeah, it's very staticky. Solus is not amused by this because she remembers that her hair was all static-like. She's like, no, my hair is sacred! She just keeps on trying to pat it down.
The hair does not static anymore. It's
no!
down.
honeycomb it so much.
All
right.
Lightning doesn't ignite acid, right?
Does not ignite the acid.
Okay.
Just like that, like Alex is like, all right, they're down here. He's like, okay, but huge ass lightning up here. Have you seen this? And she's like, fair enough.
I don't know exactly where they are. 652.
652.
Not really helpful for me. So I'm
Right.
gonna go with things I can see. And
Splat. As they convulse on the ground. Alright, so
Oh.
aid, hunger, move if you'd like. Pal already does move, so the next would be layer actions.
I've probably already moved, yeah.
Okay. Feel free to move as I get layer actions all skidoot up. War is chaos. Yep.
Oh, more lizard folk.
No, Buck, no.
I mean, hey, these are lizard folk, and they are charging. We're just hearing them more.
Yep, so that means not on their turn.
That is how I'm choosing to interpret that.
this is
Because who knows what hunger's going to be. Not excited for that.
oh wow! Look how many of them there are.
Oh my god.
This is fine.
I'm
This is...
scared. Alexa, hold me.
Alex is like, well, because of the darkness, I'm the only one that can hit the south side. She's like, I'm just trying to not
While the
die."
darkness holds.
While the darkness holds, that's true, because you've not been hit yet.
Sin, Ozzy, Solus, Captios.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So given the
Back
cliff,
one
can we see the lizards on the other side, or do we have to climb up the cliff to see them?
You'd have to go up the cliff to see them. Like you can kind of see this one over here, right? Because around the corner.
Got it.
But it's also a ball of electricity just like eradicated something in 6 seconds. Hard to tell which one's on the ground in pain and which ones are dead.
But that is interesting tactic-wise, because there is a cliff here, and we've got kind of like two walls here. How,
Yeah,
like,
they
for the
can't
melee
really-
people, how are you guys going to handle that?
We can't really get in there.
Yeah, like, because you can't jump down.
Well, they can't seem to climb the cliff, right?
They're not attempting to climb the cliff, yeah.
So at this point, we could do ranged people up top, melee people at the bottom of the cliff.
Swap.
Yeah.
Also, I want a quick check because we're at 6 and we've been going for a bit. Does anyone need a break? A 5-minute? No, we
I'm
brought.
okay right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I just went, so I'm good. All right, so I'm gonna move 1, and then to push past Paulo, that would be the end of my movement.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to hit. Tanger and I are gonna simultaneously try to hit this one.
Yeah, that'll be a rough shot.
Yeah, because you really can't see them.
You can try though.
Yeah.
Like you have to like lean against kind of lean against the wall. I'll let you know they're getting quite a bit of cover, but you can attempt it. Like that intent tracks. It is difficult.
Yeah. So I'll just roll it twice and see what happens. If either hits. That's me. That's Panger.
On both
Did
will
you roll
miss.
twice? Okay.
Yeah. So it's definitely a hard shot, and it tracks. Did not hit.
Cool.
Good shot, though. Good try.
Try my best.
Good shot. You missed.
Good shot.
Good shot. You
Didn't
Wasn't
do
quite
it.
a fireball or a mass murder, but good job.
Lightning ball.
Lightning ball.
I'm gonna move forward. Well, me and Ozzy.
Okay.
Yes. That's all I can do. They're not in our faces yet.
Yeah, I mean, you can always do the dodge action because there might be spears. You don't know. Yeah, there might be spears, so it would just make lessen damage that comes at you.
Yeah, just kind of like prepare for.
Yeah, just like
possible-
just in case, because I
Okay.
don't think they're gonna get in your face.
Dice
Just
finally
yet.
stopped fucking with you.
Yay!
Okay. Yeah. So hold dodge and hanging out, ready
Okay.
for whatever's gonna come flying at me.
I'd say probably do the same for Ozzy, just to help him. Like,
Yeah.
Because he's immortal.
Ozzy, prepare yourself.
Go ahead and roll bonfire damage.
Is the grease still burning?
No, but the bonfire's still there. So one steps into the bonfire in the darkness, takes 12 damage. Like, so Alexa would be able to see it. Panger is just like those poor poor creatures that are trying to kill us, and I understand we're trying to, but like they're helpless. It's like
And they're creatures.
They're
living
no, they
beings.
are. They're sentient, living things.
It's the idea of how they're dying.
No,
like,
no, I know. I'm saying that
yeah.
Banger would say they're creatures. They're like alive.
Yeah,
like if their whole
Let 'em
thing is
burn.
to fight, you're taking away their ability to fight, and just like
yeah, you're chopping off their arms and like slowly stabbing them to death. That's what he takes issue with. It's like you'll bleed eventually, meat, and he's like, "Oh, you poor thing." Pet on the head, and then he tries to eat Banger. It's like, okay, well, sure. The other
like
two,
it tries to eat Panger, and Panger just does like a little nibble on the shoulder, like, no.
they get a.
Oh, that's a nice formation. That's just a nice.
Yep, so it's like a blob of a lizard group just making its way. Just blob. Angry lizards. Palo, Rolf, Alexa.
Rolf, what would you like to do?
Can we get Paulo to move first?
Yeah.
Or would Paula move?
No, I mean, he can move first. Everything goes in kind of like sync, so Palo's main thing is just moving.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, where's Paula moving?
Yeah, like I imagine it's further north. Yeah.
So that's diagonal and like
'Cause
this.
if you went the other way, it would just.
You're
be
not outside yet.
Sid's like, oh god. You know what happened last time you stepped outside of the safety circle?
You go first, Alexa. I have to figure out what I want to do.
Okay.
Circle of death.
Alexa's gonna keep aiming at the ones in the darkness because she's the only one that can see them. So,
Sure.
Until everyone can see them, there's still like a threat coming in. So she's gonna try to hit this one first.
Okay. You hit. It's still alive.
Alive, and then do another one to hopefully kill it.
You crit and murder it.
All right, Sin, roll your HP, your hit dice.
10. Oh, come on! Yeah!
Yeah! Alright, so that's Alexa and Palo. Roll 40
What's the weather conditions like?
Not stormy.
Not stormy.
Okay.
It's about to be.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use Call Lightning. I'm going to set the 60-foot radius, 10-foot high storm, like kind of like over, like right up in the sky, right over me. I'm gonna start the storm, and then.
Puck, do you need some sunscreen over there?
I'm gonna. I'm gonna try and hit this guy. And
Don't
then,
go into the light, Pop.
Dude, the
Don't-
way my
Alright, so what's the guy you're targeting?
yeah.
This guy?
This guy. Yeah.
Alright.
And it's 5 feet. in
Yep,
all
yep.
directions around it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this is great because I haven't had to use a single fireball this entire time. I've just been able to conserve.
You got two people that can like do fireball. Yeah, like Alexa's hold on to all her stuff until
Yeah.
more danger happen.
Alright,
This is-
so the one you target is ironically a bit okay. Everything else gets zapped. And this is the center of the cloud. So where's the cloud you want to put it at? Just give a ping.
Like right here.
Okay.
Like the start of the cloud.
Yeah, so that's the center of the cloud. Because otherwise, we'll have way too many things in this map. Yeah. Everything else gets hurt a lot, but is not dead. So as I take away the bajillion fucking health, anything else your turn?
Yeah, I tell everyone that, I can focus on this, keeping the storm raining down on to the south, to just be careful of getting too close to them.
Literally Thor shit going down the south. Like the thunder, like a storm cloud emerges and starts raining down destructive lightning death.
So I can't go in there now.
You can go in there. You just, lightning's about to.
I would also just probably stay within the walls.
That is also very.
I know. And Sin,
For
have you
Sin's
been
sake.
keeping up with the damage during the turn?
No.
Me?
One.
Yeah, Sin.
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only one.
I forgot the last 2 rounds, so I actually just added it I don't know, 5 minutes ago.
Got it. All right. So is that everyone for Team Alexa, Paolo, Rolf?
I think so. Yeah.
Team ARP, Team Rap.
Rap.
All right.
Was
Later.
Team Raps before? Now.
It was Team Raps. Now you're short an S. War is chaos.
Now it's just rapping.
Ooh.
Because I think
fucking
Raps
kidding
was
me.
the name that. Why?
Is this good or bad?
I don't know.
Oh, it's always bad. This is Aurora. It is never good.
I think there's
Sometimes it's
more
good
of
though.
those
I've
things
seen
coming.
times it's been good.
I'm still worried about this hungry thing that we heard.
Yeah, I don't know what the hungry thing is. It just says hungry. I'm like, what's that?
It's my stomach! Fuck off!
I know. Eat a Snickers. All right. Socks. Team Socks. Go.
Time for socks. Time for
Oh,
socks.
did I even move these? No, but I'll move them in a second.
Oh, good.
Well, they can't really do as much. Except for get ready for the stupidity.
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
I would just
Don't worry, these lizard people don't either. They're like, I guess we wait to fight you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more in common with the lizard people, I'd say.
I mean, for the most part, it just, at least for mine, you know that they still have spears and that they're not going to get close enough to you to attack you. Don't want to leave the safety.
Yeah.
So it might just be dodge action is the smartest. I don't know what else you can do outside of melee attack and dodging.
I'll probably just step back in case Paulo moves forward again. So
Makes
I'm not
sense.
out of the thing.
Yeah.
And honestly, probably.
Yeah,
cool.
Paulo's been moving 2, so 10
So-
feet total. So moving 2 is a safe bet.
Yeah, and then maybe dodge action just to
Yeah.
get prepared for whatever they're going to... That we at least now know the enemy.
Yeah. Yeah. I will hold action. Well, me and Ozzy will hold action and also back up to the rest
Oh,
of the
no.
right.
Oh god.
5 and 6 is bad. That's all I remember from last time. Mechanically, 5 and 6 is bad.
It's 11 more lizard people.
Is it? Because
It's-
last time
it's-
it was 5 and it was fine.
It's 12
I don't-
more lizard people.
12 more lizard.
What?
I'm assuming each number above 4 is a group of 6 lizard people. That's my
Why?
guess on what's happening.
But why?
Because fuck us. That is why.
Because fuck us. That's fantastic.
I mean, at least a group of them is, at the ridge. We just don't go past that ridge and we'll be fine. This is our happy place. We just stay right here.
Well, Paul just keeps pushing through.
Fine. It's fine. You just stay.
Yeah, so Angry Lizards, that's really just this group at the south. Let's see what they do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they can do this bullshit, yeah.
Fun.
Oh, great.
Let's
Fun,
fucking
fun,
go!
fun.
Let me just ask where the furthest person back can go. Okay. She's like, yes, that's all I wanted!
Oh, they get right in our business.
Come on, baby, let's go.
He's still in your 64 radius, Rolf? If we look up, do we still...
Yes.
Yep.
They're right in my cloud.
Literally in cloud range.
What about these two down here? Are they still lost? in the
Now I'm about to
dark?
find out what happens to these two.
Yeah.
These are the complicated children. They're lost in the darkness.
In the darkness. You
You all laughed.
You rolled
You
a
all
case
guessed.
of it.
Oh yeah, one just charges right the fuck out.
Oh, damn.
Leroy
Without,
Jenkins.
yeah, one is lost in the darkness. Just
It's like, where am I going?
it's like I step and then I step and then I step and I step. I should
Like,
be
everything's
out. I've stepped
darkness.
4 times.
He's just running around in a circle.
He has no idea what he's doing. He's in the
It's
darkness.
got to end somewhere. I'm just not quite sure where.
So they have their weapons. They have yet to chuck them. Let's see here. So,
Shit.
Alexa, what's your armor class?
It is, I'm pretty sure 15. Let me check. It is 15.
Alright, those suckers miss.
Yay.
Let's see about these. It's a hit and a crit.
Oh, then.
Both Ralston.
And Sin. It's a total of 15 piercing damage.
For who?
Alexa.
Oh, I got hit by stuff?
Yeah, you're back there with, like, you're right next to...
I would like Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Because I can. I've never done it, but I've got it.
Alright, so go ahead and Hellish Rebuke.
I'm like, I've never done this. I have it. I've never
Well,
done
plus,
it.
if you don't move, but Palo's ability gives you can Hellish Rebuke, like, every single fucking turn. That thing that Palo gives you, since you're in Palo's group. Like, neither of you...
Yeah.
Brolf doesn't have a Palo kicker. You have one, and you have yet to use it.
I think I can do it at level 4.
Is that what you're... Go ahead
level
and...
4, because like I just get...
You tell me.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast it at level 4 because I'm just pissed. There's a lot of them.
It's going to fail, so go ahead and roll damage. At level 4, Hellish Rebuke.
I hit it. Is it doing something?
It's might. That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right either. I think I pulled
No,
it.
it's a creature must make a dexterity saving throw.
It did, but
So she just
dice...
didn't really roll.
Oh, I just rolled horribly. Let me double check.
Got it.
No, you did. It's just you rolled horribly.
Yeah, I just rolled horribly.
It still was enough to kill it, ironically. So
Nice.
go ahead and
Just,
describe that. And
Did something.
Sin
She
will
gets
also
hit, and she's like, I think she's just like freaked out because there's so many of them, and so she's just like, stop it. And it's just like a little like sparks kind of come out of it. I'm just like freaked out. Like there's too many things here. I don't like how close they are. It just does, essentially like little tiny sparkler effect, but it's enough to kill it. Like, no.
you got jubileed to death. And Sin, you get bit. You got literally nibbled for taste for a total of 2 points piercing damage, including your resistance.
Okay.
Team Raps is next.
Okay, I'm gonna cast my lightning bolt on that guy.
So towards the back ranks? Alright. Go ahead and roll the damage. The only ones you need to care about are the ones that are at full health, because it's impossible for you to not roll enough for the rest. 1, 2, 4. I'll do clockwise. Don't need to worry about that. So the weakened ones all die, so describe that.
So as a bolt of lightning comes down from a storm cloud, it hits the center of the group and just incinerates them, turning them to ash.
Ash. Catch him. Gotta catch them all. Alright, well I'm taking care of this damage. Alexa and or Paolo-ness.
Is the one right in front of Alexa still alive?
It is.
Okay. Because I was going to have her get out of the way, but I know for Paolo's thing, she can't take an action, and disengaging is, I'm assuming, including an action.
It is.
So she could get out of the way, but it would do an opportunity attack. Right?
That
If
would
she
be
move
that would be
back?
correct. If you move, it's an opportunity attack.
Okay. So she'll back up, just knowing that she's gonna get the opportunity attack. But she'll back up to get closer to Paolo, and that'll help her regain her
Which armor class again?
15.
Okay. You get nibbled
Okay.
for 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Did you take that 15 away before, or no? Did you have temp HP or no?
No, actually, I have to take that away. Thank you.
I just didn't know how healthy our group was, and apparently not very.
No, they're getting smacked up.
Does Paula move?
He can. He does.
And then I'll take my movement after.
Which means everyone gets moved over.
Yeah, imagine like it's up there.
Except for this cloud remains where it is.
Like
Which
you
is
don't as
here.
much use your movement action as you get pushed by a wall. Like we're going this way now. It's like hold on, what?
Does that thing get brought with us? Yeah.
The cloud? Oh, the
No,
one outside does. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if it was some like magical property where only good things like follow through.
No. It's the magical property that all things that are ominous are bad, though. As it like chopsticks these lizard people, like ah.
Oh my god.
Good.
Alright.
Then I'll take no action.
Okay, to get your get
Spell
the
back.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, layer action.
Brilliant.
War is chaos. That's right. So a fresh salvo that like lit up Sin. See that like going to try to hit Sin again, but it just hits the wall in front of her instead. Like rattles off like a
my
machine
God.
gun.
Yay! Stuff happened, but not more damage to us.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right.
Bad.
It's
Team-
all bad.
Team
it's all
sucks.
bad. Go guys, do your thing. Look at all the stuff you can murder.
Okay. So, do you want to send Ozzy in there first? I think
Nah, you gotta go kill them all. Because your fire's gonna spread once you kill the one in front of you.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, if he goes out to the wall, he gets pelted with a bunch of crap.
Yeah, like your options are kind of like you can attack stuff, and then have him probably do the dodge action because we don't know what they're going to do with their spears, or he can try to injure the ones, but then you might kill them anyway. So it's kind of like a hit or miss. Because I don't think either of you guys want to leave that wall.
Well,
It's like, guess what I'm doing?
Miss hit. And
even the 14.
Because she's reckless.
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
14 I'm factoring in. Yes, that's correct.
Oh,
Okay.
for some reason I thought 14 hit. I can't.
There's also things like cover that I've been factoring in the hits.
Ah, rude.
Mhm.
Oh,
Of the lizards, not you.
Right.
I got it. Okay. So I guess it would be the hit on this first one, and then the hit on the second one, a hit on the one behind it.
So the hit on the first one will kill it, but that means the fire damage would spread and kill this guy and damage this guy. So the second one you can do, but you'll have to move up to get
Yeah.
the other hit, and that
Yeah,
will also kill him.
Okay. Yeah, I want to move
Go.
forward. Whack.
A love tap, if you will.
Yeah. Yeah. Murder and
Mayhem.
Are you going to stay in that
Is that-
position with your movement?
no. Wait, but does that cast the fire out to the others? Well, it wouldn't reach, would it?
It wouldn't reach. Right.
Okay.
It is an
I
adjacent thing.
Can I throw Hellish Rebuke to these guys?
You cannot. This is how a flamethrower was invented.
I'm gonna, step back and.
I just imagine, like, Sin just keeps wanting to do Hellish Rebuke, and that's why Alexa did. She's like,
Just
I can do that too. Hold on.
I can do this. I could have always done this. Is that where you're gonna stop? Keep in mind, Paolo moves too.
Oh shit. Yeah. Nah. I guess it's
Move
2,
back.
so back here.
That's a cliff you're going over.
So let's get out of the fucking way.
Did she make exactly that sound?
She's like,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
And then I imagine having Ozzy.
death, destruction, devastation.
It's okay. Pat.
All right. So on her turn, she will move there. So like, it's fine.
And then have Ozzy move back and
Yeah.
probably do dodge action.
Yeah. Have Ozzy.
Ozzy holding the line.
I'm sure Ozzy's all sorts of pissed off. He's just like, I just can't. Just have to keep going back and being defensive. Like, come on.
So while this is while Sin has been like over there just mucking people up, Cappy's gonna do a couple quick calculations. The first one is basically, will fire ignite the acid and create
No.
a ton of fumes? Okay. The second one is, can he see? How do you like do the circle thing that like shows up?
Hopes
Like-
and dreams.
I'm
Left
trying
click
to
and
point.
hold
Yeah.
with the ping.
Left click and hold. Can he see that?
He can see that.
Yeah, because I think we're getting high enough on the thing that you can start
Cool.
seeing these creatures.
And if there's like a wall and you cast fireball down, how does that work? Does it just condense within the wall, or does it like shoot on both sides of the wall?
It would hit a wall and go up and over it. So anything from the point hitting the wall on the other side of the wall would not get hit.
Would not get hit.
Would not get hit. I'd say that if you're like on one side of the wall, there's enough radius. No, it's a 20-foot wall. It wouldn't go over it. Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna cast fireball on this guy.
Yes,
So,
fireball.
shooting fireball to the back.
So you're gonna see, if you look in this, a literal fireball start to form.
Oh, Sin's thinking of something. Oh no.
And crashing down on. Wow. Okay.
This is like PTSD. Like what's happening? I'm like, oh no. What's happening, Sin? I'm concerned.
All right, please continue, Gapdios.
Yeah, and it's gonna come down cinematically like the New Year's Eve ball on
Oh my
top of.
gosh.
I love it. It's like looking up, very Final Fantasy. Oh, slowly here's my descending death, and I'm immolated. 5, 4.
3.
That's cool.
I like it.
And yeah, so after that effect happens, he's gonna call it to Sin. Sin, you need Panger's protection, or are you good?
I'm good.
Go ahead and roll your damage. I think none of them saved.
Oh wow. Well,
Yeah, look at all those sub
like-
10s.
Alright, so, well,
Come
wait a
on.
second.
Good damage. Good damage. Good damage.
Good damage,
you got
good
this. You are your own rainbow.
Yep. One survives.
One survives.
Hell yeah.
Yep, good. So, like, literally, immense, impending doom. Ooh.
Yeah. And then I'd say maybe see if Hanger can hit one of these guys so they can do some.
Yeah. So, at this point, yeah, Panger's gonna look back the other way. And he's gonna, no, and there's gonna be like
It's my favorite.
No.
shoots out of his eyes and hits. No, not that guy. This guy. That guy.
Okay.
Okay. One of the closest to. All right,
Yeah,
go ahead and
yeah,
roll the
yeah.
hit.
Oh.
That'll miss.
Okay.
Angry lizards.
Hanger, I'm like, it's okay, man. It's okay.
Oh,
Meanwhile, Soul's just like,
he can see through the darkness, and he's just feeling too sympathetic for the one that's still hanging out down there. Like, I will find my way out. Problematic child of the group.
ba-doop, boop,
Okay.
ba-doop, boop.
I think that's okay,
It is.
right?
It's good. Let
Alright,
me roll for the special child.
We should let him live just to.
He
tell
just
our tale.
continues to wander in the darkness. It's his origin story.
He's gonna be an adventurer someday.
That's right.
Born in the darkness, I will die in the darkness.
He's working on his edgelord skills. Climb.
Oh.
So my internal conflict just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, like what happened? What?
Because I missed the text that I put on my cheat sheet. Old, by the way. It says gain temporary hit points equal to the amount of fire damage from Wraith.
That's what I was wondering. I'm like, isn't there a healing thing? Like, you can't just take damage. I thought there was one that had healing.
I can't tell if Buck is like so amused by this.
So you should have had so much extra health, right?
Yeah, you should just be like full temp health right now.
No.
So I mean, you can have it for the last one, right? Because
Yeah.
that's still within bounds. But the rest
fair.
of them, no. And that's when
Like
you kill things. Yeah.
Yeah, like you should have. You are not, but you should be.
But now I know.
Now you know.
That's right.
And you'll never forget.
It may be.
And yes, You have to feel the pain to remember that the pan is hot. Never touch
It
the
may
hot
be
pan.
good to make a post-it note of that and put it on like the bottom of your computer.
But it fucking is!
Oh no! Oh
Oh
no!
my god! Is that why there was so much anguish? Because you were like, man, this is such a good battle. You're like just staring at it. I wonder what else I should be doing through these big bold letters.
Yeah, even asked like, isn't there like a healing thing? You're like, no. It's like
Something didn't feel there. I knew there was something off. I'm like, I'm missing something. I know.
I
it.
thought so too. I'm like, there was one that like healed you.
Yeah.
And I was like, I know you talked about it. You haven't done this version of Rage. I'm like, this had to be the one that healed you. Like, no. It just
Alexa,
takes away
what's your armor class again?
15.
All right. You get a spear chucked in your side. As you like climb, this lizard climbs up the wall, and he's right there, just yeets it right at you. You take 8 damage. So it did a pretty good yeet.
I would like
Just-
to Hellish Rebuke it.
You can, just roll damage. You might just kill it even if it passes.
I don't know. I mean, I rolled poorly last time.
Click it and find out.
Yeah, click it and
Like,
find
you
out.
can Find
That's
out.
If you roll above, I think like 16, it won't matter what I roll.
Do-do-do.
I don't have a high track record. It's thinking about it.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I roll. It's dead.
Hey,
Go ahead and
there
describe
we
this.
go.
You get stabbed in the gut, and then you're like, and no.
It's like, have you thought about no?
Have you thought about our Lord and Savior? No.
But then like she tries again. She's like freaking out. She's like, no.
How much blood have you lost, Alexa?
A lot. Like roughly 50 of my health, and I have 72 total. So I got 26 health points.
Oh,
I'm not doing great. I would appreciate, now that we know that Sin has a possible temp HP pool, if I could get some of those.
Yeah. I think I'd
And
be okay
then
now.
I know we're doing thematics, but maybe next time we switcheroo the groups to assist in the healing, because we are lacking that greatly.
it's so much more fun this way.
Yeah. So Sin, you take 4 points with the resistance factored in from one of the spears of the lizard people, and also Ozzy's also getting like stabbed. So.
Doesn't give a fuck.
And the
He's
one
just
from
like,
the-
it's like, oh, one stab. It's like, just
Is Ozzy ever gonna die?
no. There's a fun fact about Ozzy and dying.
Like, fun fact, no.
I mean, you should see the pros with the dragon is the big tip off.
Yeah.
All right, team rap. Just one rap, a singular rap.
Right. Alexa, the smart thing would be to take no action, but she's like, they're getting overwhelmed. Her taking no action right now isn't going to help anything. So.
I can probably kill these guys up here if you want to kill the guy up here.
What?
He has his fire or his lightning.
Yeah, I get
thing.
my
Okay.
continuous lightning. So if you wanna,
Attack first, and then I'll kind of
Okay.
see.
I'm gonna go for the full health guy.
All right, roll,
Why?
go ahead and roll damage. I might not even matter. Oh, it does. Let me check. All right, so most of them die. Oh, not that one. Undo.
Yeah, like most of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you can kill both.
Yeah, I'll try to pick this one off first.
The one in the south, one in the north.
One in the south.
Dead.
Okay. And now I'll do the other one, the one in the north.
The lizard of the north. It's hit, but still fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Like,
fine as fine can be. Like, everyone else has been like destroyed by the countdown bombs.
Yeah.
That
And then
was
have
awesome.
Yeah, every single one failed.
and then have Paolo move, and then Alexa will move with Paolo. So I guess, can I stand here? They're trying to like a weird tree.
Yeah, you can stand there. Like
Okay, like, is this a spot?
only because the branches, as far as the map goes, but like the
Actually, can I actually stay in the same spot and almost use the tree as cover, or at least just like something to...
You can
So this
be on
guy
either
can't-
side of the tree and decide to use the tree as cover, yeah.
Yeah, because she's getting some trauma from spear chucking.
Well, there's more spear chucking happening.
I know, I'm sure.
Alright, so that was Rolf, that was Alexa, that was Paolo. Like, move as movement wishes to be. Let's talk about this layer action.
What's the hunger? I'm
just glad that some of the better and or worse ones of these have yet to happen. That said, let's click a button.
Oh my
like, there's
god.
so many
Yes.
words.
Oh my god!
Gosh, how?
Alright, so I'll let you guys opt this, because that's not the worst thing in this list, but it's also something that's happened a number of times.
This is the
Would you
fourth
like me to
time.
re-roll it?
Do we
Please.
take the one that we know, or
The devil you know, or the devil you don't?
Reroll.
Reroll.
Yeah,
We've got 2
reroll.
votes for re-rolls.
I say re-roll. Let's just see what else is in this.
Cap? Are you
No,
frozen?
no, it's majority. No, I'm here.
Again,
The
that one has
statue.
happened a number of times. Do you want that one, or you want to
I'm
re-roll?
okay with that. No, I'm okay.
That,
It
the,
looks like
the
you-
neutral one?
that
The
one.
neutral one's okay! Keep fighting up there, guys!
I see the battle's still going. Good job, guys. Good.
I love how at the random tables you always get, like, just 2.
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah.
they're the same ones. It's like, Why?
I'll
Why?
double check to make sure there's not, like, a weird waiting thing going on. But,
Yeah, I'm like, it's so weird because there's 11 of them, and it's like, but
yeah,
the
team
same
sucks.
thing?
There's a little bit of waiting involved, but there's not that much waiting.
Yeah.
Team
guess we
sucks.
Problem with random, right? Like you just don't.
That's part of the game, though. Like, sometimes 20 happens, sometimes it won't happen. Sometimes a lizard gets stuck in the darkness the entire battle.
And I'm like, Alexa's like, I'm gonna focus on one in the darkness, but that guy is just like wandering around. She's like, he'll be fine. He'll either get his way out of there and come attack us, or who knows what he's doing.
I'm just gonna move up with the group. There's something in our immediate.
Murder it, Captios. Murder it.
Yeah, I feel like you can manage one of these, considering you just dropped a
Wow.
I-
Wow!
nuke. Considering you dropped a nuke and killed an entire army on your own, I
It's
think
fair.
you got this.
As a like Hail Mary from Alexa, if you could have, because I don't know how much damage you can do, if you could have Pinger hit first so that there could be temp HP in
Sure.
there somewhere, and then you hit, like for the opportunity of help.
Sure. So, Pinger sees approaching Paulo, does not like that.
Does not like it.
So
I did not
just
agree to this.
shoots guiding bolt.
Huge crit.
Nice.
That does hit. It's not a whole lot of damage, but it does do radiant damage.
Well, it's 46, right? So I have to read.
Yeah. Okay, so that hits. Go, give me the damage. Okay.
That's not great, but it's better.
Better
and
than 2.
Captios is gonna try to hit it too. A little fire is. Did I press it? Yeah.
That hits it and myrtleates it.
You mind rolling some temp HP? I'm not saying that like
Yeah.
I'm desperate for it, but
Getting pretty thirsty for that temp HP.
I'm pretty concerned about.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Hey!
Hey.
Woo! It almost takes away the one hit. Almost.
Almost. And it is temp, so you will be losing it.
You know, it's something.
Just for now.
Yeah.
I'll take the something.
So that takes care of the Captios side, and Sin, you just moved. Is there anything besides moving you're doing and taking the damage of your beautiful rage?
No, just
I would say dodge action, probably, just in general. Good to do.
I fall back, move back, and dodge action, hold, and Aussie too.
Yeah.
Let's bring
And
your
you did
brotherly
say that-
shield.
I can tick that off the temp points, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Gosh darn it, I know that's bad. I know that's bad. Is that 2 more
Dude.
groups?
Are
Sir.
they coming from the south? Then?
Who knows?
Yo, there's obviously like now they're just sending out like the little and like
Like the children?
they've used up all the actual soldiers and they're just sending out whoever they've got left.
They're sending out they're sending out the real ones. The first ones we murdered the children first.
As Menu says, you send the pawns first.
The meat shields, if you will.
The lightning fodder.
Now that we know what they can do, murder. Yep, more angry lizards.
Yay!
That's the extent of the angry lizard's actions. Team Raps.
Cool. Have Paolo move first, just so we know where he's going.
Sure. I feel like, yeah, Ozzy would not want to be outside the barrier. Just
That's, yeah, very fair.
so everyone gets shifted a little bit to the left.
Okay. And this, I guess, would be considered high ground, right? So it'd make it a little bit easier to hit them, like they wouldn't get cover, or...
Yeah, you're fine. Like, there wouldn't be that cover situation. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I just want to double check that.
Oh.
It's a 10-minute concentration, so...
So he's
Oh, it's a
"I've not
powerful
been hit
spell."
yet." Yeah. For some reason, I just think Call of Cthulhu, and I don't know why.
It's got call in the name?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
One was
right.
like, nope.
Yeah, one was like, I'll take that damage if it's between a call with that. The rest of them get hurt. Okay. So I know what Rolf did, which is bring down the thunder.
Alright.
Nice.
And I will just essentially try to pick off the ones that are left. Or see, so I'm going to aim at this one first, the one's closest.
Okay.
Nope.
Ooh.
Try again. Like, just kidding.
That second one does hit.
Okay. And it's that one that's going for.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
This one actually ends up dying by... I roll bonfire damage.
He's just
It's possible he lives.
for so long. Poor guy.
He's still alive. You're prolonging his misery. He's still there.
You gotta feel bad for him at a certain point. He's just like...
You don't
This is
Panger's
origin story.
This is his origin story.
Like one tear rolls down Panger's cheek as he's watching.
He's about to accumulate the whole wealth of an entire lizard man folk society.
I was the sole survivor because I couldn't leave the darkness. I am Lizard Man. All right, so.
And this. I'm trying to get an idea for the terrain.
Ship it to Netflix. What about the terrain?
So this is now down like lower to lower.
Yeah, so you're on like a 10, 15 foot hill that just kind of like curves. It
But
flattens
this
up to
would
the
be
top.
probably at the same height
Yeah.
up here. Okay.
Is
So
that
I
like
just go over this direction. So like just get farther back, but still being able to see. I don't want to put like a cliff.
Alexa? From where you are, you hear a rumbling beneath you.
Oh, great! God, tell everyone that like something's rumbling underneath us.
Like directly underneath you or me or everyone.
If I were to guess, is it like just directly where I'm standing, or is it like a large like an area?
It feels like it's beneath you, like definitely several feet beneath you, but something beneath you.
Take a step closer to follow.
Once I hear that, am I able to be like, and one step over?
You can. If you all have the movement to do so, you can.
Yeah. And so it looks to be like rumbling, right down there. A few feet. Don't know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, but she hears that, she's like, and over. Don't know what's happening. Don't want to be above it. Oh,
Okay.
so is that the hunger? Is that
It's
the rumbling and
the
the tumbling?
hunger.
It's the aid. Is that you guys done with your turn otherwise?
Oh, jeez. I have a story for you guys for when we're not in session.
Aid?
Yes. I'm gonna have to write it down so I remember. I have lots of things to say after
We've had
session.
that one a bunch too.
You've had it only one other time.
Oh, I thought it was twice.
Mm-mm. It'll be Team Socks after this.
Can Team
As
Sonic-
they get all up in your grill.
Oh!
They like you.
I mean, it's Team Socks, and they run right to the slaughter, evidently.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're good to go.
Yeah, go ahead, Sin.
Yeah, I'm sure that makes Sin
I know
very
she's
happy. She's like, yes,
frustrated that
thank
she hasn't
you.
been able to hit anything for a while.
Fuck him up, Sin. Burn him to the ground.
Well, I'm going to hit with Wraith. Fuck.
So the 20 hits,
Yeah, 'cause it's
and
advantage, so-
at 20 does kill the guy in front of you,
Okay.
and does the fire damage to the 6 fire damage to the adjacent ones.
And you know what happens with the fire damage.
That's the Fire
That
Nation
makes
attacks.
I'm just reminding just in case.
The second will hit and also kill, doing. Then they're all dead. Okay, so the third
they're all
attack
dead.
the third attack won't even matter.
How much temp
So-
HP do you get?
It doesn't stack. The only thing it stacks is a solo special. You get the highest of your
okay.
one
So
temp,
it's
so it's
6.
6. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
a
stack, like the next turn she can then get more. It just doesn't stack in that round. Is that how that works?
The way temp hit points work is from a single source, you get the highest amount. So if you have 8 temp hit points, then get 4 more, you stick with 8, you don't get 12.
Oh,
Solace
okay.
is special in that if you keep on building her radiant temps, it is additive and goes up to 20.
it stack on top of other temp HP, or does it replace the?
It would end up replacing.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So
you're getting
stop.
a shield of light, effectively, like shield armor, ablative shield armor.
I'm learning things about temp HP.
Yeah.
Wait, it says
The
it can
more
stack
you
up to
know.
20 from any temp HP source.
Oh,
For
never mind
Solace
then.
specifically, yeah.
No, yeah. I'll retract that statement, saying that if you have your temp HP from this Sin, if Solus gave you some, it would stack on top of it up to 20.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's very hard to get like 20 temp HP from a single source.
Yeah, I think I only got 20 from Solus the last battle, but that was like over multiple rounds.
Yeah, because you got hit by a
Over
snick
time.
once.
Yes.
All right, so that was just Sin. Now Ozzy again is like participating, but like notionally.
We're Ozzy. He's just like, God,
Ozzy's gonna be
just keeps
pissed.
killing
Yeah, it's
me.
not like everyone's taking turns. Like Sin, is it your turn? Indeed, it is my turn to attack. Good Ozzy. Like they're all swinging, but just a blaze of fire and everything's dead.
So Captius
just-
hears Alexa say there's something rumbling underneath and is going to
Just,
go
like,
into
pointing at
his memory palace to try and figure out what it could be based on what lives in Vile's lair, like what we've been encountering, etc.
Roll nature.
How good is he at nature?
He's okay.
Okay.
It's intelligence based.
And I'm going to... Don't tell me yet, because I might stack the 1d12 on.
Got it. Okay.
He froze.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect way to freeze though.
Yeah, or it looks like it. There you go. It looks like it's just slowed
Yeah,
down.
12 is pretty low.
Okay. So... 16?
Yep, so 15. So there's only so many creatures that could make that, and only one comes to mind: a Hydra.
Yay!
Oh fuck! This is going to be horrific.
Yay!
I yell, it's probably a Hydra.
I don't know what that means. It sounds bad.
Is that a bat? Is it going to attack us?
Think heads and teeth.
Think heads and teeth. All
I mean,
right.
that's the majority
Captius,
of everything here.
You just see Captius nodding. Like, is it going to attack us?
Oh, okay.
So Alexa kind of looks at him like, range or melee?
Both.
Cool. Like, great. Feeling good.
So this is
Get outta
like
here.
a Hydra, like hydration.
It's actually only melee.
Oh, and
I'm just looking at the
I mean,
compendium,
regardless,
which
Alexa now knows, like, get the fuck out
Captius
of this
would
spot
know
in
just to get
particular.
rid of
Yeah, Captius would know that it also can spit acid. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it is.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the traditional Hydra is only melee 10 feet. It's just BD dubs, but it's got reach like heads.
oh, I thought it had 15 feet reach.
It's got now it's got 20 feet reach.
No.
I wasn't trying to comment. I was just commenting.
No, it's a specific bottle layer, acid spitting, super long necked bitch ass Hydra.
30
What
feet
have I
range,
done?
like, whips its head around like a helicopter, like,
It's that's the Fred head. Woo!
It's got a helicopter.
Just the one is 20 feet. It's the one that didn't quite mature after it got sliced.
D&D, everybody. everybody. D&D.
Damn it, Fred!
I look around though, and, like based on everything, fire damage will still do the same thing to a Hydra.
Yeah, you feel like that's still an applicable knowledge.
Yeah. So Captus is like, thank God we've got fucking teeth.
He's stunned.
How many heads do you think this one has?
Yeah,
I can't tell based
yeah.
on the I can't hear the sound.
Yeah, like
Correct.
it's just like it's happening here. That's all I got.
If you do any more conversation, you're gonna lose your turn, though.
No,
At this point, you're having a full-on
I'm just gonna move up.
conversation. So Team Socks. Yeah, Team Socks.
Oh, I think that's everything. 'cause
Sin attacked and killed everything, right?
Yeah, like since you know that's gonna happen, you're gonna get ready. Like I will murder.
Yeah.
I'm ready for your.
All right. Angry lizards.
I just imagine like Sin's just like she's got Wraith really close to her head, just staring at the ground like I'm ready.
Oh yeah, I'm like having a grand old time, and it's probably a little concerning for some people.
I think
my hands are twitching. I'm like,
imagine Alexis getting like a little bit of flashbacks of Avernus.
yes.
Like she trusts Sin enough that she knows she won't attack her, but like every once in a while she can't help but see these eyes and be like, oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know you have control, but this is.
Just swaths of lizard men coming out of the woodwork. You wonder why there's so many of them there. You must have killed damn near, you're approaching 100. Combo Meeker, it's going up there. Soon they're going to be little ones coming at you, the size of like Dilophosauruses. We'll see.
They're just like the little tiny, like little teenager ones. Like, yeah! Coming in with a spear. Little tiny stubby legs. You gotta kill them. Yay, war!
Yay, war.
What is it good for? Killing everybody.
So these 6 are going to try to chuck spears at Captios.
Oh! You might take damage.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Captius
sick.
dies.
Like all like crits. Whoa!
Alexa's just like, I'm tired of being like the frontish where things start hitting me.
It's
Almost
what's your-
crit.
it's 15,
Uh-huh.
and I'm debating using shield.
Yeah,
as a reaction.
if you use shield, only 1 will hit. If you do not use shield, all but 1 will hit.
I would do
Yeah.
shield. I don't want to tell you what to do, Captios, but
There you go.
Alright, well the shield does a damn good job of deflecting a majority of those spears, except for 1, which does get you for 4 piercing.
You just see a wall of energy like shoot up, and all the spears off.
I imagine they're all just pissed off at these invisible. God damn it. Got another-
Magic blood! Send more! I know they're so fucking dumb. Send more! Bring the brood mother!
Oh god.
Is that what the Hydra is?
More blood for the blood god.
And that's everything. So Team Raps.
Well, having Captios' lovely information on what's coming out of the ground. Alexis first is gonna just move over here a little bit. And then yeah, where is Paolo going to move?
Northeast. Like his destination is like to get out of this area. Like he's just
So to get
casually
there?
walking you guys through the death zone. You just happen to be smack dab of like Lizard Co Central.
Okay, so Rolf, I don't know if you still have like the lightning stuff, so if you want to have that go
I do.
off. And
I
then
have many more rounds of lightning.
okay, so do that first, and then Alexa will pick off
That guy,
whatever's
Okay.
left.
fuck him.
Fuck that guy. Alright, well, with the exception of 1 guy, which would be we'll go clockwise. This guy. The rest of them are dead.
Oh man.
So just this guy lives, and everyone else gets crispy.
Cool. Am I able to hit that one?
No.
All right.
Can Paolo move now?
Yeah, like have Paolo move, I guess, and then Alexa will move with him.
Sure.
Well, you might be able to hit it if Paolo moves.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
kind of like like have him move, and then I'll see. Is there? Where would I have to stand to be able to hit it?
You would have to actually from this. If you stepped forward towards Solus, you'd be able to.
Okay.
Attempt.
Then I can try to
attack.
hit, and then I can go back.
Yeah. All
She's
right.
trying to avoid this spot where she heard the sounds of the Hydra, which sound lovely, and she doesn't want anything to do with.
Okay. That's a hit. It's still alive. That is not a hit.
Okay, fair enough. And then I'm just going to use the rest just to back up, just to get as far away from that spot as physically possible.
Okay.
The rumbling still happening?
Oh yeah, louder. Now everyone can hear the rumbling.
Cool. Is it still emanating from the same spot, or does it seem to be moving?
It's moving. So it's like vibrations, vibrations, vibrations.
Oh, okay. I'm hoping that means that it appears outside of the wall and not inside the wall. Because it goes from being a protection wall to being a trap of death.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's like, we're so good. Like, oh, we're going to die.
Layer action.
Layer action. War is chaos. The worst roll would be... Yep, but they hold.
Yay, good job, walls holding.
Nice.
I don't like that roll.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey,
I am very curious.
Oh, there you go. That works.
Nice.
Work in your favor.
Papa?
Papa?
I got real concerned that like a hero is removed from like our fight. It just
Yeah.
just flies into the air. Like what?
and
Hold on.
joins aerial battle.
Yeah.
It's like surprise, you can fly. Like I don't want this.
All right. So there's a lot of things that will happen simultaneously on the Rap's turn.
Oh.
But until then, Team Socks.
Go socks, go socks.
Socks, socks, socks.
Sock it
Socks,
to them.
socks, 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 socks.
I'm
Sock
gonna
it to
try
them.
and hit this guy that's left.
Okay.
Hanger.
So I'm just gonna
Hit
do that
with Panger.
first.
Hit it with Panger.
Well, technically, I guess you could give it to himself.
Well, because I'm debating if I'm hearing this rumbling getting louder now. I'm debating casting Sanctuary.
Ooh, that might be a good play. That's probably the better play.
So
I don't know
close
what-
to fanciness.
Oh, so it's 9,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, because it's not with advantage, so it'd be the.
Yeah. So the one that's super weak?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. So very dead.
Might I suggest not standing there?
Yeah. Trying to figure out where to go. I could go like here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems fine. And I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Sin.
Okay.
'Cause I want you to.
Solus is all about like. All right. Well.
Getting out. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get closer to Paladin. I'm like, hold on.
Also realizing Paladin moves 2, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna stand right there though.
Well, I mean, the
You can
idea.
go farther. You can go. Oh, but you want to be in the front. Like you want to
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Plus, especially because like the Hydra's kind of moving over like around this way,
Mhm.
not getting too far from it. For wherever it's gonna surprise Snakeface. I'm assuming Snakeface.
Snick.
Snakeface. Okay.
So should I move here then? So I don't follow this
Yeah.
leave me behind? Okay.
Oh, doesn't leave.
Oh, doesn't leave you compelled, like,
Also,
peace.
time check. I
Time
know we're
check.
hitting at 7. We'll probably need about 30 or 45 minutes to wrap up this map, this area.
That should be fine.
That's cool.
That
That's
cool?
fine by me.
All right. Fine by me. Are you done with Team Socks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or are either of you guys taking
oh,
dodge
dodge.
actions or
Yeah.
anything?
Right before the Rap's turn, after the Rap's turn, can we take a quick break? I just need to order food.
Now's a good time for it, yeah. Because I'll have
Okay,
to go
cool.
through like lizards and shit.
Cool.
How dare you think you get food?
All right, lizards.
Oh, that is an interesting 3D roll. I don't know if it's.
Oh, I
anything
see. Yeah, no,
for you.
yeah. How the 2 is like, that's a faulty die roll. Re-roll it, cheater.
But she's like, maybe. I'm like, why? Yeah, I can never tell if it like is the same for everyone's thing. Oh, There's just so many arrows. How's the fire lizard doing?
She's still down there?
Yeah, he's still just living his life down in the fire darkness.
It's his origin story. He gets out! And he goes, but the wrong way. So it feels like appropriate. He's just...
Yeah, then he's just like...
He's finally out of the darkness. Does he leave the map?
He wanders in the wrong direction. At this point, you can't even see the battle because the darkness behind him is like, well, that's where I came from. I'm not that dumb to go back into it.
Yeah.
I can't even see the combat anymore. I guess I'm going back to town. I hear it, but I can't find it. I'm a failure. He's gonna drink himself silly. Alright, angry lizards become angry lizards. So, sin.
Dodge.
Yep. Truth.
Dive, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
So, I'll roll these twice to figure out the
Dodge,
pairing
dodge,
for
duck, dip.
disadvantage.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and
Dive and dodge, yeah, okay.
Yeah. They all miss.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a spear.
Yep.
Yep.
And then the second set. Also a series of misses. So you're like just being ninja sin. We're very durable, enduring the attack. All right. So that was the lizards and their attack. Team wraps. So there is something that does happen.
Yep.
As you've been, like, good job fighting in the sky, Alexa, because you have great eyes. You notice that there is something that is falling from the sky that's larger than the average cleft scale or chunk of meat. It's people that are falling from the sky.
People? Oh, that's terrifying. There's people falling from the sky.
Yeah, like the idea of like dragon riders that have been like dismounted. They're like just falling and descending. They get pretty close to the ground, and everyone else would see like this big gust of air, like reverse thrusters that like blow all of the like the miasma and mist out of the way as they descend the last few feet somewhat gracefully and set down right here.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Yeah. Is that Ty and Sigwald?
Ty and
No.
Willis.
Willis.
Yeah, of which...
Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay.
A lot has
Wait,
happened.
no.
Yeah, a lot has happened!
Wait, how?
Uh-huh.
Is that a silver dragon?
Yeah, so here's
Yeah.
what you missed.
They're
Is
both-
that there was just like the average debris from the sky there were more debris but actual people, and Alexa saw to the last moment there were people descending. What everyone else saw was effectively this huge gust of air at the last moment, spreading out all of the mist as two dragonborn descend to the battle.
And I imagine, because Alexa's seen Ty, and she knows of Willis, so like the reaction I had, she's probably having very similar of like, how is this happening?
Yes, and Captius knows both of them too because I believe he attended school with both of them.
They're both supposed to be dead.
They're both supposed to be dead. I mean, one's
And so she's
considered
like,
one's considered a heretic.
Yeah, and so she's like, I'm sorry, what? What? How? What
Yeah,
is
and
it?
Alexa, with all of her like hearing, yeah, there's that situation. Would be like close to flight, better than your sister.
Iolanthe's gonna have it, but she doesn't.
All right, so team wraps. That happens. Big old gust of.
You can fly, right?
So-
No? Is that...
Rolf is gonna continually to just rain lightning down on these lizard folk.
Okay.
Gonna aim for the back one right here, and he's just gonna call down even more lightning at that general direction.
Calling down more death. I'll bring you death.
Alexis just has a lot of emotions going on right now, because she...
Is
so much
that
stuff-
the current one? The 19 damage?
Yes.
Okay. So clockwise, the third one saves 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of emotions, you say,
She's just trying to figure it out, because, like,
and the rest of them take full damage.
she knew that, like, Paolo had a piece of Ty's soul, and now she's seeing Ty.
So
but
she's like
Willis
trying to
knows-
figure this out as like.
She's like, and And she'll still attack, but like in the back of her mind, she's just like, but how? This does not make sense. Like, did Paolo successfully bring Ty back? Because I know he had a piece of his soul. That's what the whole thing with Crabber was about. But like, Willis makes no sense to her. She's like, I don't know.
I'm sure he will appreciate
Willis
that.
Willis makes no sense. I don't know how he can, like, how he's alive. Like, how?
Well, that takes as Alexa is just like stunned by reality.
Oh no, she's still gonna hit. She's still. Gonna
Oh, okay, as you do. Well, Rolf has at least done his standard action.
I'm just letting you know my thoughts.
What? Hey, Panda. That's the appropriate reaction here. The one that's close.
This one right here.
Yeah.
This little corner guy.
The corner guy, it's a miss and a hit, and the hit will kill him.
Yeah, I can imagine the first one missed. So.
All right, and Paolo moves.
Her bonus action is questioning existence.
I'm gonna just make this easy by moving everyone because he's gonna do this.
Yeah, because everyone's just gonna keep.
And then I'll adjust so that like Sin's not in the acid.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
But Solus did it. It must have been worthwhile. That said, crawling out of this thing is your aforementioned hunger.
Oh, and Alexa will say, "Help," and she'll like point in the direction of like Ty and Willis. Be like, we have help.
Do we?
Which of those two is the one I went to school with?
You went to school with
Ty, because I think Willis is older, right?
Willis is older. You would have gone to school with both of them at different years. Like when you were starting, Ty would have been at school. But you would have been at school the entire time while Willis was at school. And Iolanthe, for that matter.
And I will tell you, Ty would have been an asshole.
Yes,
Ty,
yeah.
The
The complete upper Crystallian, I fucking hate you, you privileged asshole. Like, he's...
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, you think just because you got dragon blood, you're better than me?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
he literally thinks that. And so did Iolanthe, for that matter, so that's... That's how she started.
She's gotten better. She's
so this thing... It's
how
not in the wall, it's underneath the wall.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
How?
By being underneath the wall through the acid, like literally coming up from the ground and the mud.
Like, you know, like the fish that come up and eat, and like they just have like their little mouths up in the water, like carp. Is it kind of like that with its heads? Like you just see its like heads coming up from the.
Yeah, it looks like the snakes are trying. At first, it looks like a bunch of snakes are trying to eat you until you notice that it's attached to a body.
Fun.
Is it being like bisected by the wall?
No, we covered that. It's underneath it. Yeah,
The wall is just to ground level, right?
Yeah, it's the ground level, but
So
there is
it's
this
under
pool
the
of acid.
Yeah.
So it's definitely wanting to be inside the walls, but you're
It
currently
wants
there.
to be there. I want to be where the people are. Want to eat their face off.
As it comes out, can I react with words or no?
You can react. Yeah, you can react. I'd imagine that provokes an reaction of words from everybody.
Words.
Captius basically says, cut off its head, burn it with fire. Just know that's what you have to fucking do. And he's like scared. Like you can see that Captios is like a little bit. This is a big.
You can take
thing.
a standard action to observe your next turn.
Nah.
Okay, then no.
Alexa would like to say, "Fuck."
Okay. Well, Alexa does say fuck. And Solus is also like, are you speaking in third person too now, Alexa?
Yes. She's like, Alexa is thinking fuck currently.
I have to get a couple tokens onto the board, but while I'm doing that...
Holy shit.
Everything's fine.
Sin's gonna say, Solus, get back. Ozzy, eyes on the Hydra.
One says meep and the other says yes, and I'll let you figure out which was which.
Oh.
Solus is ready.
Yeah.
Time to go!
Headbutts the Hydra.
For lack of a better token, 'cause I guess I didn't create one for this.
Oh, I just imagine because her hair doesn't move anymore that, like, it's her fight or flight comes into action and it's fight, but she just, like, smacks it with her hair and it doesn't do anything. She just, like, grabs it. She's like, this did something before. Smack.
Still, well, I don't know. We never really see her Nova side go Nova.
We just get concerning dialogue.
Yep.
Where he just, like, something's happening.
Alexa, you notice that a lot to the south, You've been killing a lot of lizard folk by the droves.
Mm-hmm.
You see a similar sized drove of creatures coming from the south, like where you roughly came from previously, but they're all very spectral creatures running on all fours. Spectral creatures running on all fours.
Could I assume that they are like
I think we're at this darkness for now.
bile, kind of?
No, they don't appear to be very bile oriented. Spectral wolves? No.
Okay. Because like I have a feeling that out of character, but I have no idea what's going on. So I just make people aware. Like, force from the south. Don't know good or bad. Just don't.
Well, they
Who
all
knows?
charge on in.
I feel like everything Alexa like will just keeping you as updates, but it's all like things are happening.
Are the Hydra and the
Can't
Lizard
tell.
men on the same team, or is the Hydra just...
No. The Hydra absolutely. You can see like one of its heads eating one of the corpses, just gnawing on it.
It just exists there. We have come into its home.
I didn't know if they, like, summoned it because we killed too many.
No, it saw. You're basically like doing a Grubhub for it. And it's like, well, I guess my food's arrived.
You delivered the corpses, and it's just like, I wanted no contact delivery, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it this way.
I feel like a few of them will be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing here? All right, let's do that.
Just get murdered.
It's like, you touched down, stab. Ugh.
Oh, it takes more than that to kill Ty. He's
Yeah.
died many a time. He
It's like, I'm dead again! Damn it!
keeps coming back.
All right, so let's start with the shenanigans. With Sin, are you on a dodge action currently?
I am.
Oh,
With
but never mind.
Sanctuary.
It's just movement with this.
Oh, and Sanctuary, yeah.
Yeah. Don't. Well, it's Team Socks. They don't
It's your
attack.
turn.
It's just
Turn.
it's just a
It's our turn.
movement.
So murder can happen. Look how many things you can kill.
So
Look at
just kill
all
them
your
all.
options.
Fuck yeah.
You can play
There's also the
whack-a-mole.
Hydra.
You can play whack-a-mole
Yeah.
with the Hydra heads.
My bad.
or-
It's been over 4 hours. That thing does attack.
What?
It comes out and does attack. Like it's going to
Yeah.
wish to eat you.
I don't like that.
Well, you don't have to, but
I know. I know.
you can attack the Fred head, the one that's like 20 fucking feet. Just that big
Is it
dirt, the
twirling?
one eye that
Doing
does
the
that looks
helicopter
cross-eyed.
Oh gosh. It just makes me think of a.
Oh shit. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw if it's gonna attack Sin, right?
Yes, so it starts with that.
It's think of a Drawfee episode where they just put drunk goggles on to draw.
And it fails, so the next target would be Captios.
Oh, look at you, Captios!
Hey, I'm gonna maybe die.
Or just get nibbled for taste.
Well, it's gonna go like clockwise. There's a lot of heads. Everyone gets a snack.
Oh, everyone gets a nibble.
Can it hit me?
I mean, yeah, and at very least Fred can. So
At
currently,
least Fred, the one extra one, is like.
yeah,
it's one
there's
googly
two
eye
heads.
that you
There's
like
two
to
heads and a
hit.
Fred. So fortunately, it's not a crazy Hydra, not a crazy Hydra, but there's
Just
two
like-
heads and a Fred. So
Two heads and a Fred.
so this is Captios. It's not advantage. This is Alexa,
Yeah.
and this would be Rolf. Again, not
Magic.
advantage, just normal attacks. It looks like the only one that gets hit is Captios. Well, okay.
Really?
Yeah,
It's
because
just
20.
the 7. It's not the crit.
Correct.
I just imagine Fred, like, its eyes are kind of like googly, and it just like moves its head around, and then one eye just like focuses on its target. It's like, I'll go get you.
It's like
So
Just
16?
like,
it's 7. The
Seven.
crit will be if it was advantage. It's not advantage.
Oh, got it.
and that's why he missed. His googly eye didn't quite fix well enough. All right.
Yep. And then it's I'll address the Willis Tywin situation with a roll.
Next time, nibbles will happen.
Okay. So they're currently engaged with lizard folk
Oh,
fighting outside the wall. Team Socks.
but it's Ty. I mean, at least Ty can easily murder things. He is a murder
Oh, yeah.
machine.
Can Ozzy try to do his attack on the Hydra? Would that possibly stun it or whatever?
He can attempt to.
Yeah,
Ozzy does hit Draconic Kind.
Yeah. Okay, maybe have Ozzy do that first.
Yeah, just to like stun it enough.
So
'cause
he'll
it's
have to
so many.
move, which...
Can I
Which-
switch? Can we swap
Uh,
places?
I was gonna suggest if you're gonna attack the ones in front, maybe do that first, so that he doesn't have to potentially get an attack of opportunity. Because you probably could
Oh,
kill
okay,
the
yeah,
ones in
right.
front.
Murder.
So that's a hit, kills, and spreads the fire.
And also gets temp HP.
You have 11 temp HP now.
Yeah.
The second one will hit if you move.
Does that provoke opportunity attack from the Hydra?
I don't
No,
think
'cause it's
so,
still-
'cause it's
still
still within
adjacent.
range.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move forward.
Which hits it and does more fire damage.
We're doing fire damage for fire gods.
Which is enough to murder this thing.
Look how many things you're murdering, Sin.
So
You're just a murder machine.
And the last one will hit if you move again.
And now you're moving out of it.
No.
Okay.
One more and she's okay. If she goes
Yeah,
any
she's
further.
got this guy. You can probably move here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, it's dead.
You just like a circle of death. Like, hold on. Let me just.
And it gets a
Cool.
little bit of fire damage itself. That was Sin, so yeah, Ozzy can move forward.
So, in Capios's mind, if he raises this Hydra into the shield, what would happen?
If he raises the Hydra into the shield, it'd be like moving it into a solid object because you've been colliding with it as well. Like it's not going
Got
to
it.
bisect it. Now, if you drop something on it, then that's a different case. But most magic won't bisect it because then it's offensive magic. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Paulo has like the ability to the glass plate effect, but the plate's already there.
And he put like daggers on the bottom.
No.
Little stab-ins. Just a little tiny daggers.
So do Ozzy's roll of shenanigans.
Yeah, hopefully
Really?
we can do enough that it won't attack us. At least we get like a little bit of respite from it.
Yeah, so he does smack it, but the way that it affects the Hydra is that it dazes a head.
Okay, it's one less than
Yeah, something.
3. Like, take what you can get.
Okay. That's Ozzy.
How many
That's
think
total
it's-
are there?
there's a total of 3
3.
heads currently.
2 heads and Fred.
2 heads and Fred. Fred's the special one.
Got it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and firebolt the head that he's stunned.
Okay. Which is the disadvantage. That will still miss.
Damn. And then I'll do Tanger that I got hit is actually gonna cast Sanctuary on me.
Nice.
Fair. Okay.
Happy little floof there to help. Like, no! Which is good, because I think you're going to have I think Sid's going to have a lizard friend say hello.
Oh no, they're dumb, but they know that saying
They've
hi to
seen
Sin is
Sid
still
just
death.
murder them. They're
That
like,
said, it might be pointless anyway. Let me check Sanctuary. Yep, Sanctuary. So, and then he's like, "Oh, I guess I'm attacking this crazy bitch. Let me attack this one."
I don't think I have a choice. Oh. The way that rolled was so interesting.
It was. However, both of those attacks miss.
Apparently there's an invisible wall up there.
That's weird.
Appears reinforcements of the lizard kind are ceasing. So Team Raps.
Alright. Well, I know we want to get the Hydra down, but we also want to get these down as quickly as possible. So,
Kill the little guy.
yeah, I'm gonna at least attack it and see what I can do to whittle down the reinforcements. I'm gonna do her DPS job.
Dips.
Everything comes back to Final Fantasy.
An 11 misses. And that's a crit, which won't kill it, but is pretty impressive.
I am going to roll.
You're gonna roll?
I'm gonna roll one of my hit dice. Because, I like living.
Fair. But not rolling high.
Oh no. Never rolling high.
Alright,
Yeah.
that handles the Alexa section.
I'm going to try and summon a lightning bolt in the center of its body.
Which
Okay,
is
I will
this-
warn you that could be very dangerous to everybody.
Ooh.
Because also,
Everybody?
I'm just letting you
Okay.
know what the effects are. You can do that by intent, but know that is... Actually,
You
no.
may-
Rolf is completely wild. You go ahead and do that. I need some dexterity saving throws. I need Sin. I need Sin to do a dexterity saving throw.
Danger sense?
No, I don't think you would see this one coming. It's coming from
But it
above
doesn't
you.
matter because you rolled.
But you take.
But you do take 18 points of unmitigated damage.
18?
18 points of
You rolled a
unmitigated damage.
36, yeah.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. You take 36 points of damage because you do not have resistance to lightning.
Even if I'm raging?
Is resistance to mundane damage.
Fuck! Okay.
Oh,
You do nuke this. Similarly, Solus gets hurt really bad. Like she falls.
What about the Hydra?
Oh, the Hydra. Yeah, the Hydra does not like that either. The Hydra takes 36 as well.
does each head take 30?
No. I could heal it. Alright, so the lightning is called down and it arcs everywhere. Hitting Sin, doing quite a bit of damage to you. Hitting Solus, causing quite a bit of damage to her. Hitting Ozzy, doing quite a bit of damage to him.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sin. I should have given you the hit die.
I apologize, Sin. I did not mean for it. I was just trying to blow this fucker up.
Ozzy looks at the fact that you only apologize to Sin.
Everyone in that group.
I'm sorry, Solus. I'm sorry, Ozzy. I didn't mean to forget you too. I just almost killed Sin. You guys are hardier than her. Ozzy, you can take a better hit.
I'm going
than
to
Sin.
kill you.
Yeah, this is yeah. You would. It's like it's
Not
a learning
literally.
lesson.
I'm gonna take 2 steps back.
It's like not like this, not again.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers!
Alexa's gonna move too, just to try to get out of the range of the Hydra heads.
Okay.
Does Paulo move at all, or
Paulo does move, but not a whole lot. He'll
Yeah, 'cause
actually
I
move.
imagine he needs to stay outside of the Hydra range, so he doesn't get hit.
Yeah, like he doesn't. He's not gonna leave Sin like that. So most he can
Yeah.
do is this, which puts Captios like north of like
Right there.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, in a line, and Alexa be there.
Because if effectively if Paulo does move up, Sin would be pelted to death.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, not good.
Yep. All right. I'm assuming that's the crux of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Sin, as you are electrocuted, you do see the shenanigans off to your left because you have plenty of times to see stars as you're like defibrillated. As these things get eradicated. And you notice that there's other forces fighting here now. It's this huge skirmish between a bunch of wolves and a bunch of lizard folk.
Okay, so they're fighting against the lizard. That's good to know.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like I think they're good, but I don't want to say that because who knows?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, did 2 of those wolves fucking kill me?
They look very spectral, so probably.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you said spectral wolves, it makes me think of
Yeah,
Clemens.
but there is not just but 2, but a lot
But a
of
whole
them.
pack, yes, it's interesting. Which means I don't have thoughts. None of them are fully formed.
Yeah.
All right.
I've got a lot of like just like bits that are like hanging in different areas. Like maybe.
All right. So as a series of spectral wolves just fucking out of nowhere, like now we got wolves, to start rushing
that's
in.
the best surprise.
And clashing with the reinforcements of lizard folk, which keep pouring in. That said, there is hunger. Actually, there is hunger, and then there's healing. So let's start with the healing.
Is it from Willis?
And
I've never
now
seen
there's...
Willis do fighting things.
Wait, the motherfucker's healing himself.
Yep.
That's
He
what
is.
I do,
And
too.
and the lightning from that damage grew another head.
Oh, fun!
So now we've got Fred
Can that one be named Henry?
and 3. Yes, one can be named Henry. The lightning
you.
head.
Henry just felt right.
Like I said, hit it with fire. Hit it with fire. Captios is screaming at this point.
Let's see here.
That's a little bit of a problem for me.
I don't want to.
2 of the heads go and start just snacking. Like a few of them are fighting you. A few of them are just eating. So they start eating the lizard folk, which you provided many crispy corpses.
We're so fucked. I just
It's
want you to know.
fine, except for like all the ways that we're dying. It's fine. We just got a shit ton of friendly fire, and it grew another head for funsies. So we're doing good. We're meeting friends named Henry.
Well,
Yeah.
Henry's first action in this world is to eat a lizard folk, not just snack.
He's hungry. He's a newborn. And if I learned anything from Ark, you gotta feed them immediately as soon as they come out.
Who has sanctuary currently?
It was Captios.
Is it Captios?
Yeah.
Okay. It does bypass your sanctuary.
He does not care about your sanctuary.
So first one's Sin, second one's Captios. That's a hit and a miss. So that's 4 with mitigated Sin.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
So I know that Captios has mentioned we need to cut off their heads and fire. Alexa's Eldritch Blast does force damage. Could she, like, decapitate it with its head off with force? Is that, like, in theory, something that could happen?
So I'll let you know, like, the intent is, could you try that? The answer is yes, and it's going to grow 2 heads.
You have to burn it.
You have
in
to
order.
burn it, is what he's saying.
Fun. All right. Well, then, let's get
Sin, you're
creative.
specially set up to fucking burn
Let's
some
just
shit
hope
when
that
you hit-
one hits me, because...
Yep, that feels legit as what's currently happening. All right, so team Socks.
Sin, just murder everything.
This is
Murder
your-
it to hell. Have Ozzy do whatever he can do and just go to town.
Attack the
so-
Hydra?
Yep, all of them hit. Some of that is not fire damage, but yeah. Okay. So give me your total as a kindness. Don't forget your rage damage.
And also, don't forget your temp HP,
You get 10 temp HP from this.
just because I value your life.
One fucking thing at a time, people.
What about
Jesus
5?
Christ. Just give me a minute. I'm like literally dying. Just let me please just give me a minute. Hang
Okay.
on. 27. What am I doing? Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to like yell.
No, you're fine.
That's fine.
Okay, 61 damage. Total between all 3 of them.
Okay, 61. It's a pretty hefty. Even Fred is unhappy with that effect.
Oh no.
So,
Does the fire tick off of that? No, oh no, because I didn't drop it. It's only when it's.
Only when you kill something, right? And then there's other things for it.
Can I hellish rebuke as well?
Yeah, you can.
Motherfucker, eat this. Alright, so hellish rebuke. Level 4. Right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, Oh, you have the same thing I did. It's still fire, like it's still 15 fire damage, but
So it's 2 1s in there and a 2.
Yeah, that's unlucky. Damn.
it's okay. I had.
Oh, you're hurting it. So that's just sin.
Is Ozzy gonna?
Would you like him to? Because he's like,
Yes, please.
he's very angry right now.
Ozzy
He just.
one of
Ooh,
those-
there's a 1 in there.
There is a 1 in there. Yeah,
I
so he
swear to
definitely.
God.
Ozzy kills it now. One of the heads gets pickaxe and like pins to the ground, so he's like takes it right through the head, lodges it into the ground. He's taking like a foot to it. He's still spasming from all the electricity going through him. His like hair is standing up, but that's Ozzy. So 1 is considered paralyzed.
Imagine it's like an energy drink where it's just got
sweet.
like raging through him. Like, just keep going.
A head.
One of the heads is paralyzed.
One of the heads is paralyzed.
Didn't hit and cut off any of the heads with her
She did not. No.
attack. Okay,
Bludgeoning. When that
Yeah, she's bludgeoning and then doing fire.
got it.
So that wouldn't even.
With Sanctuary still on, if I take steps back, is there an attack of opportunity instead of?
It has to do a check first,
Got it.
so it could bite you.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna take a step back. Behind Paulo, the bold.
It fails, so like it does not attack you. Attack of opportunity.
Cool. I'm just gonna hit the
Mhm.
fire.
Yep.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
I heard it.
Yes.
Understood.
It's impressive. It was like,
That does hit and does fire damage. You're singeing some of the wounds. That said, there's a shit ton of them on there.
You're
Yeah.
singeing their giblets.
And I'm gonna have Hanger cast Sanctuary on Sin.
Okay.
Or
The second Sin
if
attacks,
I have
though, she'll
HP
lose
at
it.
this-
Yeah.
For some reason, I just think of it be like, survive.
Survive!
Just going over on Sin.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've done everyone except for Solus, who's just like, no.
And yeah, Souls,
Just say no.
Just says no.
step back.
Yeah.
Angry lizards are busy with angry wolves. So Team Rap.
So, question about the Hydra, because I've seen it. Oh, yep, you getting down with the sickness.
Ooh, ah.
So, seeing like how we've attacked it, is it safe to assume that it'll probably heal again?
Yes.
Okay.
It's safe to assume that it's going to heal again and, like a cancer, grow more heads. You notice that the parts where that you're scorching it with fire, it's not growing. But the places that you are not, it is growing more heads.
So, seeing this and kind of being like, we're in a shit situation, we just need to get out of here, I'm going to try to banish it.
Interesting. Okay.
Just
You know
so
that like, it's not permanent with banishment, right?
Yes, but it's until the spell ends and its concentration, so if we can banish it and then get out of there, it's enough that gives us time.
Okay.
At least that's the thought. Of like, can I banish it, get out, and then we can just get out of this area so we can get to where our actual goal is. Is her thought.
I mean, that's your... Yeah, go ahead and roll. Let me see if it resists banishment. Let me double check something with the Hydra.
Yeah. She's just kind of like, this is just as bad news. Just need to...
Okay, go ahead and describe it. You banish it, which effectively makes it blink out of existence.
So, like, Alexa just sees this and she sees it just keep healing and healing. So she's just like, we can't handle this. Like, we have to get out. We need to move on. So her book kind of creates what seems like almost I imagine kind of like a bubble.
Mm-hmm.
And the bubble comes out and it wraps around the Hydra, and then all of a sudden the Hydra's just gone with the bubble. She's just like, let's get out of here. Let's get... I don't...
Yep, you only have 1 minute.
Yep. So you got a minute to get out of here. It's going to come back, but it's incapacitated, so at least it might not be able to heal while it's incapacitated. But we can just get out of here. Yep.
Okay. Does the party wish to walk away at the speed of 10 feet per turn? So get effectively, what is it, 60 feet away from this thing? Because you can't move fast, right?
No.
I think I'm gonna put a bonfire underneath where it's gonna reappear.
Yeah, like
Okay.
we know where it's going to reappear. It basically gives us time to plan.
All right. I think it's a good time to like close down the session.
Yeah.
As you'll have a minute to do anything. Like the lizard people they can't follow you right now. They're busy with wolves. The Targaryuses will reconvene with you, but this thing effectively has popped out, and you have a minute.
Yeah. And Alexa will also take that time to get her spell back, but it gives her time to
Indeed.
breathe.
So we ran a little over. Combat can run a little long. Let's go over to after talk. We'll do like a quick after talk. So we did a little over. And I'll see you guys there. Bye.
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 Turn this music off, yeah. Moving over to the after talk. And now I'm undeafened, yeah.
Look at you.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick though.
How
I mean, like 5
dare
seconds.
you?
Fair enough.
Okay, so
So,
am I quickly able to say the two things that I put down as notes that I wanted to say when we were not in session?
sure.
Okay, so first, off topic, but we're talking about aid. There apparently in the 70s, there was a weight loss candy that was called AIDS, AYD.
Oh.
And so they did a whole commercial about, like, I lost weight with AIDS. Just get some AIDS.
Oh my god.
And it was a whole thing. It was like, you lose AIDS. I'm like, oh man, you're going to lose this AIDS. Lose that AIDS. And then the other one was more of a talking point. So I know if we're going to do favorite moments.
Yeah, we're gonna start with favorite moments.
Yeah, like I just have a question. When
I'm
we
sure.
Were doing it. I had many questions, but I had questions from before.
Indeed.
No.
So go ahead and
I mean, I'm gonna be real honest. Like, just Sin murdering shit.
oh yeah,
Like-
there were some solid murder moments across the
She
group.
murders so much stuff. Like, you just get her in the right group, and she just
Yeah, Rolf too.
kill everything.
Fucking Call Lightning is a beast with hordes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot of, like, the enemy itself wasn't tough, but there's just a lot of them, and, like, how do you handle, like, just waves upon waves of enemies?
Mm-hmm.
And I think this battle in particular kind of really showed or hopefully helped everyone understand when to use heavy heavy spells and like just like how to hold back, like knowing that there's a whole bunch of them, but like how crazy do you need to get? How much can we handle?
Mm-hmm. Also that you have no healing.
Yeah, we really like I know why we did this, but like it's interesting because the groups that we have, none of them don't really make sense. Like, there's not really like a grouping you can do and be like, oh, well, this doesn't make sense, kind of thing. But I think, especially for the fights we're doing, because we don't have healing from anybody other than Solus, really, I do think going forward, we should probably, unless like something happens between Alexa and Solus and Paolo, we should always have those three. Like, that should always, just for like healing's sake.
Yeah, it just seemed at that point you're swapping out your back ranks, like you're stepping away from the back, from the front ranks. Which means you're also leaving. Like, there's no perfect grouping of your front and back ranks. There just isn't. Yeah. It's just what do you favor?
Like, we tried doing that, but you just can't.
And not even mechanically. I mean, like, even the people involved. There's only a few conflicts that exist within the party, and like Captios and Paolo is one of them. I think that's the only one. Yeah,
like, I think in terms of, like, what the move of having Solus join Sin and, like, Ozzy this round was that it would have given Sin, like, kind of resistance to some stuff, but it's basically you give one person advantage, or if Solus is with like Alexa and Paolo, it can help everybody. So it's kind of like just seeing the balances, and I think when we go to the next battle, we might just want to consider.
I think that's more of a mechanical play than a flavor play.
It is, but like it's one of the things where Solus wanting to be with Sin or being with Paolo both makes sense.
Yeah, so I think that's the problem you run into, right? Like, the first off, always flavor play, every 100% of the time. The problem is that there's multiple flavor plays that make sense.
Yeah, because Solus has been traveling with Paolo for so long.
Yeah, like to not put too like low key on it with all the fangirling she does, it's pretty on par with Sin. So like being away from Paolo, like the builder of light and a sage of light, it's like this is kind of like, oh, I see that having them apart does have an impact. They're kind of joined at the hips as much as Solus and Sin are. Yeah. Which is super tricky because that puts Sin in this weird triangle. And then you just add Ozzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's something to consider because I know like you guys are like, well, you don't want to do it out of character. Like none of those movements are out of character for Solus. They're both in there, but I just think
she's just a happy being that just likes pain. Yeah.
It's just like I typically don't want to go too mechanical, but like for the next battle, we might just want to think a little mechanically because it still makes sense. It's not something out of character, and
my whole thoughts on it was that because of the coat gift, it would have put Sin one step above Paolo in that moment.
Yeah, but I mean, like you're making that decision like for Solus, so you kind of went with it. It's like I want to do this so that I'm one upped over that. I'm like I don't know if that felt forced or if that was something everyone agreed upon. I don't know where that really stood. If that was truly the reason, I'd be interested to make that as a talking point. But we're still on favorite moments.
Yeah.
I like Captios.
Captios is like the ball drop of doom. Yeah, that was a pretty cool moment. Like there was mass death from a lot of people. I think everyone except for you, Alexa. But that one in particular just stands out a little bit because it was like a nuclear bomb that went off.
Yeah, like Alexa didn't do mass death. She just like killed off the stragglers. She's like, all right, die, you die.
Yeah, Kat, what was your favorite moment?
One was when Bonfire Darkness Grease. Like,
my gosh, that poor lizard, man. That's just
that one lizard that was left. And then the second theatrical one was when, like, that whole river crossing scene where Ozzy pushes Sin hits the wall, like she ties it up. They're crossing, everyone kind of falls. Ozzy's like hanging, Sin's like laughing at him, then Solus just drops. Sin tries to jump in and falls flat on her face, and then like Paolo has to save her. Like that whole thing was theatrically very funny.
Yeah,
I am very interested. It's a talking point for later.
Okay.
Sin.
All right. Well, we're on to Sin for favorite moments.
General murder.
General murder.
Some nice crits in there, and I liked being able to use the darkness spell for once.
Yeah. You haven't used that before.
No, I'm glad it kind of ended up working out. So, in a I don't know, weird way, really. Was not expecting that. Yeah,
yeah,
pretty
and
cool.
Given the situation, like, yeah, darkness will basically plug up one entire fucking side of this wall tube here.
Yeah, because we were going to have the problem where they were coming from both sides, so you essentially just took off one of the options, which helped a lot.
Yeah.
Meh. All right. Although that was very combat as opposed to lore heavy, it seems like we got a handful of talking points. So let's start with talking points, Alexa.
All right, so got a few. First one, because we were just talking about it with Sin, because Sin like fell forward when trying to go help Solus and she couldn't do anything, and then she sees Paolo go in there and essentially like do what she could not. How does she feel towards Paolo?
She's because Paolo went in and saved Solus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, essentially, like, she went to go save Solus, but she couldn't, and like Paolo essentially did what she couldn't do. And I know, like, she has a complicated relationship with Paolo, and like she typically doesn't see him. But
overall, I'm just kind of glad that Solus didn't get burned by acid. It does just not, I don't know, just not being good enough to like really. She can't control everything that happens, and can't always protect Solus. So I don't know. I think she's just glad that she's not burning in acid.
I mean, that's fair.
But fuck that guy.
Thank you for putting down the blanket holder, Paolo. Yes.
I mean, she does see the kindness that he shows towards her. So, I mean, she's seeing it. She's not that dumb.
She's not as blind as Solus is being. Of like, feels like, what the fuck is this? I'll be like, I think he's trying to make the moves as much as he can.
God.
Yeah.
It's like, I provided you jacket. Jacket is friendship.
Friendship jacket. Any other talking points there, Alexa? Besides
Yes,
Paolo, the unemotional, smooth operator?
So, one of my questions that I had when we were actually doing, I think, trivia, which, with what happened with Ty and Willis, which is another topic. So, from season 6, we had Targrin, and I remember, so Skybreaker, who is the blue dragon, essentially loves Targrin, right? If I remember that correctly, like...
Yeah, a very twisted kind of love, correct.
Yeah. And
like Castlevania Season 3 kind of love. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, and she wanted Ty to die because Targrin was essentially can't be long as like Ty was alive, because as like the heart bearer, there's kind of like a part of him living inside of him. That makes sense, and now it's kind of in Iolanthe.
Yeah.
So you were talking about how like Targrin got them together. So I'm just very curious with Ty going on and like Iolanthe, like what kind of physical state is Targrin in right now?
Yeah, like he's up there in the sky. It's very easy to pick out a silver metallic dragon in the middle of broad daylight. He's pretty healthy up there.
Okay, but he's not like a physical form, right?
No, he is very physical form up there.
Oh, so he is, okay.
Yeah, he is up there as a dragon, flying around. Mm-hmm.
How?
Great Game's over.
Okay, so because the Great Game's over, it's not as strong of a tie to like the Dragonborn, so he was able to become his physical form?
So Targrin's physical form was anchored in that statue so that the game could be conducted, but with the game over, there's no need for him to be there. Very similar how Lancite was anchoring Skyport. Like,
okay.
And it's interesting because both Lancite and Targrin were effectively doing the, I don't know, self-proclaimed, self-righteous noble thing of putting their power towards greater good. But now that Skyport's up in the sky and the Great Game's over, they're back out again.
Oh, okay. My other talking point. And how Ty is alive.
Yep.
Willis.
Mm-hmm.
I walked this through in my brain.
Okay.
So, in the world, he was in the statue.
He was.
Now you're saying that Targrin left the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Did he bring Willis with him?
Well, where was Willis?
Willis was also in Heartholm, but he died in Heartholm,
so
which is my other thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
Ty did as well. Poppy stabbed him.
Ty did it well, but his dad made a deal with Gig that, in theory, was what brought Ty back.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, what?
Yep.
Did Sigwald make a deal with Gig to bring both of them back? For, like, both of his sons?
An excellent question.
And not just Ty?
All I can say is that both of his sons are out here.
Like, I've been walking this in my head, like, trying to be like...
You want to clue the rest of the class in with what you're getting at?
So, and it's in the book. That's the
Why
Nano.
doing that and letting the dogs out?
Yeah, like it's on World Anvil, the Namo, whatever the Runtime, which is like the book that Buck wrote, and both Ty and Willis were essentially kind of like part of the Great Game. Actually, fought against Gig, and his soul essentially got put into the statue where Targrin was, and that was essentially like the king piece or queen piece, however that works for chess, for the Targaryen side. So for the past like really long time, he's just been in a statue, like he had no portal form.
Yeah, and to kind of bridge something, because we talked about dragons, effectively at the core of that statue was his egg.
Oh!
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, like, they built the statue around his egg.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ty got, banished to another world. Like, basically, Ty died. And Iolanthe, at the end of the Great Game, gave her a wish, and she wished that everyone that fought for the Targaryens would be able to be alive and happy, and that's when Gig created Arhor'ha, which is what the book is around. And that goes over how, like, Willis was able to go there, and Ty was able to go there, all the people that had died. If you read the book, both Willis dies because of a yearly ritual that happens that just, it was not in their favor this year. And Ty died by someone getting their revenge on Ty, because Ty, again, is a dick. He has done dickish things. And he kills people with that rage.
It's true.
Sigwald, who's their father, was holding Ty when Ty was killed, and all we know is that he made a deal with Gig. He just said, like, that's all we know is, like, Gig, I'm ready to make a deal. And now we're seeing Ty and Willis, so I'm assuming, it was kind of like the assumption that Sigwald was going to make a deal with Gig to bring Ty back, but because we're also seeing Willis, I'm thinking that he also made the deal to bring Willis back as well. But for what? And where is Sigwald? Did he trade his own life for them? Like, there's just a lot of questions, and I don't know if we're going to get answers. It's very interesting.
Good talking point.
I don't know if anyone else has thoughts. I've just said things to you.
That was a lot of information.
That's fair.
And I'm honestly very tired.
Now imagine.
Yeah, I think it'd be
that.
great if, like, we could somehow get this written down to think about, because I'm just not processing it.
The 4-hour mark passed. It's happening.
Yeah.
It's also like so much new information for me. Like, I had no idea who these people were, like, in the first place. So, like, yeah.
I would recommend, like, kind of know, like, where my brain is a little bit. Read the book, because it goes to their state, so you can understand, like, where my head is with trying to figure out what happened. Because it lays it out for you a little bit better. But it's also something I can bring up in a Discord later when people's brains are more fun.
Yeah. Let's unless someone's like got a burning talking point, my way of the room is let's not do any more talking points. And instead we'll move to Discord, give everyone's brain a chance to cool off and maybe assimilate some of the information. You still have a Hydra to deal with, because, to be very honest, 60 feet's not getting very far away from a Hydra.
It gives us time.
It gives you time. Mm-hmm. Very true.
Really what we need. Like, I think Alexa just saw how damaged Sin got, and she was like, shit. Like, this thing's just...
Yeah, but I'm still taking damage, though, because of my rage, so...
It'll end. It only lasts for a minute. So if you calculate like 10 rounds, that's the end of your rage. It's 1 minute long.
Okay.
Yeah, and we've had a lot of rounds, so you're probably towards the end of your rage.
Yeah, you guys like roll like 1d3 and say that's how many rounds are left if you weren't counting, because I certainly wasn't.
Yeah. That's right. That was a long. That was a lot of rounds.
Yeah, it was a whole session.
It was a whole minute in game.
God.
Just carved a path through an army of lizard men.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, because I was in the break your ayaya mode, so I was essentially breaking all those lizard folk.
Oh yeah, you were.
So all of that is going to gig.
That's
Nice.
the operating assumption of how breaking works.
More blood for the blood god.
Nice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Thanks, guys. This was fun.
Yeah, it's currently 8, so now's a good time to stop. We'll bring it all to Discord chat. I'll see you guys there.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, guys.